I'll be right back. There you go. I'm doing it. I'm streaming it. Your audio is not yet available. Let's make your audio a core part of our life. This one goes up here. Starts living in that little space. And then I find out that I actually do have stream here, which I'm gonna. Hey, again! Exactly. Hi, Cheese, how's it going? Oh, maybe today I might allow myself to play a little bit of Marvel Rivals also. Again! Cool. Alright, everything is set up. We are good to go. I am looking at some animations.
No Odie here unless me.
They will come, they're just surprised. I'm having some animation sent to me.
What did Sarp said to Serta?
Said hello.
Hey Sarp, how's it going? Accept.
Hey, Nata, it's going good.
Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
Great.
By the way, hell yeah, the game is out.
Yes, it is.
You're all ready to go crazy on animating today.
I am.
The only time Gmail was useful to me to notify me something important. What are we doing? Wait.
We are animating a bunch of stuff.
What game? Zack in fight.
Yes, I can fight this out.
But even only quoting €2, I still can't afford it. Costing.
Well, it took me like more than a year to get it to that point. And
Zack in Game of the Year.
it's still not finished.
Respectable price.
I mean, I can't ask more than 2. I wish I could, but I don't think the game is there yet. I think if I can finish it, it will be like 15 when it's not early access. But yeah, for now, it is what it is.
Hand-drawn games are worth more than this.
But it's a game at the end of the day, and as a game, I don't think it's gives enough to, because the price is not based on like how much time I spent on it. It's based on like how fun it is for people to play. And right now there's like balancing issues in the game, and then it doesn't have a single player, and the multiplayer only works with like another player present. So, and the animations are not done. You know, it's awesome if you guys like me and want to support me more. But that's what like a Patreon is for. I can't justify asking for more for an unfinished game, and I don't think like bigger studios also shouldn't.
On full release.
Yes, it will cost more on full release for sure.
Great. Noted. I think is worth by NG now.
Thank you, Glitch.
How do you feel about horror games?
I'm not a huge fan of horror in general. I remember I had loads of fun in Amnesia and Deep Space. Those were fun games to play. But generally, not
Anyway,
my vibe.
let's get back to the subject. What's the subject?
We're doing. If you go to our Discord, you will see a Prison Break sequence channel where we are all taking shots, like working on it. Nota is doing his shot on 2D. Some people are doing it on 3D, and then we're trying to make this sequence become a reality.
How are you doing? Congrats on releasing the game.
Thank you so much, Berai. I think I made a mistake by releasing it without making a video about it first. But you know...
Yeah, you should like put a release trailer.
I wanted to make a video about it, which would also lead people to the Kickstarter. But maybe I should put the release trailer on my channel. Actually, yeah, I should do that. Let's do that. Although all the comments are gonna be, where the fuck is the Spider-Man game? Where's the Spider-Man game? Is the Spider-Man game for Android? Why is the Spider-Man game done? What is this? Where's the Spider-Man game? But, you know.
Can I join?
Yeah, of course, Glitch. Go check out the Discord to see the sync sketch and pick a shot and have fun.
Okay, BRB.
Fuck, did I lose the... Oh, man, how do I keep doing this? Where is the trailer for Zach? Oh. Where did I put that fucking trailer? Let me check with Daiso.
Should I watch the Dropbox file?
No, there's a look. If you go to here
Hello.
on Hi Matoste, if you go to the Discord, and in Discord there is fuck, where did we put it? I can never find anything in anywhere. Prison Break. This is the secret Prison Break sequence. So you can watch this sequence here. You know, this is the shots that we're gonna be animating, and then if you go into the sync sketch, you can see inside sync sketch, like this shot, for example, doesn't have a name. This one should have Zycom's name in it. I don't know why we can't see it, but I know Zycom is doing this. And then this shot, I'm doing this one. And then this shot, Toxic wanted to do it, but actually we don't have the rigs for this, so no one's doing this right now. And Toxic is doing this one. Nota is doing this one.
I just have one question. Will your Spider-Man ever be available? It looks really amazing.
I don't know why you guys are still calling it a Spider-Man game. I changed it from a Spider-Man game to Crowley Unleashed so long ago, and I keep making videos about Crowley Unleashed, and I keep mentioning that the game is now Crowley Unleashed, and everyone still thinks I'm making a Spider-Man game. It's now Crowley Unleashed. It's I haven't made a devlog about it in a while, but the latest thing with the game is we added
Spiderism.
We added the race to it. Oh, wait, I forgot to do this. So it's very soon to release. We're close to releasing that one too. So that will be, if you watch this one.
Is it only 3D?
If you watch this one, you can see, no, it's not only 3D, Nota is doing 2D. We have like race in the game now, so we can like race each other, which is quite fun. So go check that out. But it's not available to share yet. Soon it will be. It's in my to-do list.
I am so hyped for your game. Hey.
Hi, this plant. Thank you,
Prison
Mateus.
Break project looks good.
Thank you. I should also add Second Fight to here.
You worked entirely on your own for your projects.
For the Crowley Unleashed, I'm doing that with Gibbo. And Gibbo is doing the Unreal side of things, and I'm doing the animation side of things. And also, we have a modeler. That's it. I should also probably make like an Instagram video.
Just want to thank you, Saab, letting me play both Crawley and Zach in Fight on early access with you.
No worries. I want to do more of that near the release of Crawley.
What is this board?
This storyboard is based on Zack and Fight, I guess. It's a... I want to make...
The games are absolute cinema.
I don't know if I go to Instagram. There's a animated TV show series I wanted to do for a long time. So this storyboard is based off of that. And we also made a game for it, which became available to purchase on Steam yesterday. And we're now making some animations for that storyboard. We're kind of having fun. We're practicing our animation skills. And also doing some cool stuff here. Top 10 things that are cool. These things are cool.
Hi.
Hi, Kasigan Phenomenon. How is it going?
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you? T-minus 2 seconds for Spider-Man question. No. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe things are changing.
I'm good.
Maybe universe has shifted into a new reality.
When is the Spider-Man download link?
Great. Thank you.
And Android.
Perfect. Let's see how many people are gonna get confused by the trailer that I just dropped because it's not Spider-Man.
No Spider-Man question. I feel a disturbance in the Force.
I think I jinxed it.
Saab, you made the storyboard in Clip Studio, right?
Yes.
I'm doing some look dev for my lightsaber. It's pretty cool, and I can't wait to post it.
Oh, that's awesome. Are you the same person on Discord who made the lightsaber shot in a tunnel? it was like deflecting
then
some
why
boxes.
the fuck I can only fuck max 25 frames when animating on Clip Studio?
Because you didn't pay for
No.
it.
Oh. IDK, why did I put that extra fuck there?
Got the point across. It's all good.
You know what? I'm gonna pay for Clip Studio.
I think that's a great decision you're making. It's so good. It's so worth it. And you can just get like a monthly subscription so you don't have to pay every month. But man, like, isn't that crazy? You know, like, think about it. Clip Studio.
Is the subscription goal for Twitch?
Yes, it is for Twitch. So we have a Twitch. I'm double streaming. So there's a same stream is going on Twitch as well at the same time. So if you wanted to come join us on Twitch, the Twitch has better latency. So it has
the brushes and its animating way is way better than Rough Animator. Zach question dose, he uses hair gel, and if so, how much? Okay.
That's a great question. Yeah, he's one of those characters, you know. How does he have hair like that?
I'll jump in.
I like that. I like that we don't know. I like that we can never know. It's a mystery. It's a mystery for the history. I'm gonna do something that I'm probably not going to like, but this actually has to be on this. So, dunk, dunk. So it's still moving. It has to be on now on. Perfect. No, yes, correct, it's correct.
Key sign just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Top 10 followers. This guy. Key sign and then more letters afterwards. Whoa, I'm falling. I'm falling in love. Do, do, do, do, do, do, do, do, do, do, do, do, do. My Maya and everything is freezing.
I'm confused, there's multiple subscriptions.
Yes, there is a Pro and an X. I think X is the better one, but I don't think for... You can Google which one is best for animation, I always forget. I think one of them has limited animation tools. That's not the one you want.
Okay. Sarp for the animated platform thing. Should the eyes just be the same as Zack and Marla?
You can see how the eyes are here. What do you mean, same as Zack and Marla?
Like the same style.
Yes.
I'm watching you on both platforms.
Thank you, Kisnamanon. Echo, echo, echo. We gotta do a Crowley thing. I never made that Crowley trailer public. Maybe I should start by making the storyboard for the Crowley trailer public.
How do you nail the flow of the chains?
How do I nail the flow of the chains? They don't really have much poses right now. I just made them do like a few steps, so they don't get like curled up into each other. But I didn't spend much time on those yet. I'm gonna get to the chains eventually at some point. I wanna figure out Zach first, who's this guy who's on top of the Mr. Chain monsters. It's gonna need a whole short pass, which is creating a bunch of issues.
The scene looks complex.
It is complex, but that's why it will feel great when I do it. Do you also animate? Key sync? Yeah, you said you're doing a lightsaber thing, right? So you must animate.
Yes. But I suck at it.
Oh, don't think of it like that. I'm sure you're better than where you were at like from a year ago. I'm sure.
Because I'm new to it.
See, yeah, you'll get better. Are you doing 3D or 2D?
Is there a limit on how long or how many things Zack can animate?
Not with Bucky around, but without Bucky it's quite limited.
I have a Whip Superman animation on my channel.
It's like his power is like a ball of energy,
I do both 2D and 3D.
and you can take like out of this ball, you can take like this much chunk, and it can make a guy this big, and you can shake up like 5-6 chunks of that and make a bunch of guys that are this size, or you can make one guy that is this size. But with Bucky, that ball grows tremendously to ridiculous sizes, and as Zack gets better, that also grows as his abilities are honed.
Here says X version is for animation.
That's cool. I can just check what I have to let you know. How can I check actually? I'm not sure. Clip Studio Paint X. I think that means I have. No, I'm not sure. How do I see shit? Help. Version information. I have Clip Studio Paint X. Yeah, that's the one I have. Which. But like, isn't it so crazy that we live in this universe where,
Nice.
like, Netflix gives you fucking thousands of TV shows for just like £8. Clip Studio gives you a whole animating software
Adios, $40 sad face.
for just £9. It shouldn't be $40. It should be 9 for 1 month. Glitch. But like, isn't it crazy to live in a universe where like Netflix can provide
Now
you guys
in Romania. It uses ROM.
thousands of fucking shows for £8, and I'm asking £2 for one game? How do you compete with that? It doesn't matter where you are, Glitch. Even like Romanian currency, it won't lead up to 40 US dollars. It won't be that expensive for a month.
Why is there region lock on Netflix? I want to watch DBZ, opening parenthesis.
There's a lot of VPN services that claim that with their VPN you can, but from what I know, every VPN when you turn it on, Netflix says VPN spotted, close VPN to continue watching.
Hello boys.
Hi Daizo.
Hello everyone.
Nasera, do you also animate?
Hi Daizo.
How's it going, Daizo? I just put your trailer out.
Hi Nota.
And the game is out, by the way, if you didn't know.
I'm good. How about you guys?
We're good too. We're doing stuff.
Oh, it's out.
Yes.
I am Danzilla. Our power is out till night, so I'll start animating at night time.
Why is the power out?
No, I just draw. Hi Key, your name is long. Hey Sarp, how are you?
Hi Lasher, I'm good dude, how are you doing?
I think Spider-Man and Electro had a fight and blew up the grid. That's why the power is out, I think.
That makes sense.
You can call me Keys M. Danzilla. Good, good. Just fixed my bicycle and now get back to the grind. We'll look for juggler reference now and get started.
Cool.
Maybe the trailer video needs a thumbnail.
You wanna do one?
Of course.
Boom, baby, let's do it.
BRB grabbing a snack. There's so much missing. Do you have an idea of what image I should use in the thumbnail?
I think it should say something like the game is out or something like that, but for image I don't know, what I can do is I can send you a bunch of already existing assets and then you can use your best judgment. How about that? Cash me outside.
Nice.
Too many uploads, doesn't let me. You might possibly want a clean version of these as well. So I'll also do that for you. Oh, there's also these guys. Then we have this one, this one, this one, this one. That one, that one. Oh, is that all of it? There should be a villain. There's all these ones as well. Right, so. Let me know if those help. Oh no.
Will do my best.
27th is the end of the month and there's an animation meetup that I'm gonna miss again because 28th is a very important date. We have stream. I can't stream on Wednesday because I booked a thing. Okay, I guess I'm not going. Thank you, Daizo.
No problem. All right, Keys, tell me about yourself and why you like animation. Sarp, I have multiple questions for you today.
I love that you didn't even wait Keys to answer. Go for it, Danzela, ask away. But maybe wait for Keys to answer your question first. But Keys might not even be here anymore. Just saying that sometimes happens. I wish there was a like a thing that showed like someone joined the chat, someone left the chat. I wish we had that.
I think Keys left.
I think in the other thing there was a way of, there was something called speech chat. Did I upload that video, by the way?
I accidentally opened the brush.
I click that all the time as well. So this thing can see that there's 4 people watching on YouTube and 6 people watching on Twitch. And I think it can detect if someone leaves or
Join the
joins.
chat. Sup.
Hey Jamal, how's it going, dudes? Oh, it's not Jamal, it's Red Drake. See, it did work. See, it said Red Drake joined the chat. So that's pretty good. We can have a little thing here, but it will also show the chat. Can I make this thing not show the chat? See, now it shows all of you who are in here. It would be control panel, dark theme, display, event message, display, notice messages. Okay. Voice.
I love it.
Oh, how did I kill that? Fuck, did I break the thing? Test. Okay, let's put this towards.
I love ANI lol.
Yeah, there's no way of stopping this from reading the messages.
HVU.
Yeah, I like it shows if someone joins or not. I'll keep this up here. Maybe I'll notice something with it. Maya India and Maya Creative doesn't have any difference. It's just Indie is cheaper for small studios.
Say that again.
What am I saying again? Are we doing more Rivals jokes? Okay, I'm getting a bit hyped about this animation. We should really push it and like get something done before the end of the weekend, and it's Sunday today. So fire all cannons, let us go.
Nice one, Keys. I like animating because of multiple reasons.
Multiple reasons.
By the way, can I have an update about what happened in the last streams? What's Maya Flex?
We are animating this right now. If you want to join us, Daiso. So I had a holiday, so I'm in my holiday right now. That's why we're doing a weekend stream. And in the holiday, we decided last stream what to animate, and we landed on this idea of we're gonna animate this storyboards, and everyone can pick any shot they like, and they can do it on 3D or 2D. But if they do want to do it 3D, the rig's only available for Maya. We don't have it for Blender. And yeah, so we're all doing it.
Which rigs are available?
The ones you see. But it's based on what shot you're doing. So like, if you have a Zack shot, then you get a Zack rig. When you're done with that shot, you can pick another shot, and if that one has Marla, you can get the Marla rig. Basically, that's the...
Why doesn't Maya Indie support
Yes, because if you wanted to pay monthly, then there is a token system for that. Maya is basically very expensive, Danzilla. There is no cheaper option. They're basically saying for less than £300 they won't even like want your subscription. Their stance is like, if you're gonna pay anything less than that, like, it's fine if you didn't use our product. Which is harsh. I'm not saying that that's what Maya is saying.
I hate DC Dark Legion 1 keep getting ads for the...
Are you guys saying things longer than usual? Why does the audio keeps cutting out?
Maya is pretty expensive, but there are other means.
I'll leave it up to you guys to find those means. No, I really hate this thing.
IDK. I don't know why they don't make Maya cheaper, they would have more people. Yes, the chat keeps breaking.
They don't need more people. Maya doesn't really make money from me, who has an indie license at home. They make money because, like, Pixar decides to use Maya and then they have to buy, I don't know, 8,000 licenses, you know? It doesn't compare to like one guy purchasing. And then they also, these companies like Pixar and DreamWorks and Maya and stuff, they also buy service from Maya, meaning that when they're making a movie, if there's a problem that happens with the software Maya will send an expert to help, you know, so there's like even a bigger fee for that. And they can like demand things from the company to help add to the system. It's like, that's why it's like an industry thing, you know, it's like a huge thing. And for everybody else, they're like, if you're a student, get a student license, buy. Which is very harsh again, but they can unfortunately afford to do that. Which is the reason for the birth of Blender. You know, a 3D software that cares about the little guy. We're the little guy.
Has anyone seen those ads for the Legion?
I've seen a lot of ads for that horribly animated thing.
I think the token system is a good idea. $3 for a token, it's a bit considerable.
But it's not $3, is it? Isn't it like way more expensive?
I'm going to make an animation feedback software similar to Sync Sketch, but better so you don't have to go on their website. But do you know of anything that Sync Sketch is missing, Saab? It is what it is.
I would like to have an empty page inside Sync Sketch, because drawing on the video is nice, but sometimes it gets too cluttered. I want like a clean page that's like attached to that, so that would be nice to have. Another thing is their ghosting is a little bit weird, where it makes it not very easy to really use. Like, I basically find myself constantly needing to straight up animate on top of the frames, and then I'm like treating it like an animation software, and that's, I think, where it's like failing a little bit. There's no shortcuts for the brush tools, or there wasn't as far as I remember. There is no lasso tool to grab your drawing and like move it to a sides.
Nah, it's $3 for a token. It okay, see now I switch from Blender to Maya. Whenever the license is gonna, I'll just use Blender.
But is the token for a day or for an hour?
A clean page meaning kind of like tracing paper right on top of the video.
Yes.
I'm learning so much about Maya. BRB. I like the song playing at the background. Orchestral musics are the best for animations.
Yeah, I like orchestral musics for animating as well.
I'll get an orchestra band for Asher.
Nice. Just get an orchestra real quick. Go to grabanorchestrarealquick.com. Grab your
Nice.
first orchestra.
Zombie just followed.
Thank you for the follow, Zombie. Hi, 2009. How's it going? Woo! Hey, I reached the follower goal. Thank you, everyone. Didn't know what my follower goal was. What is it saying? How many followers? 300 followers. That's a lot of followers. I didn't know I had that many followers. Thank you for all my followers.
No problem, dude. Cool to see an animator on here.
Yup, I'm an animator. If you don't know,
Sarp, you used Pixar as an instance when buying licenses. You said about 8,000 licenses, let's say for 3 years each. That's just for software. Where do they get the money to cover those kinds of stuff?
Well, they're making Pixar movies, dude. I think they don't have a problem with money. If you don't know, we make games and we make a lot of animations, and I have a YouTube channel if you want to see, where we do animations all the time basically. This is one of the animations we made. Wee, Spider-Man. I'm a little bit obsessed about Spider-Man. And then this is another animation we made. Oh, what do you know? That's also Spider-Man. Who knew that it was gonna be another Spider-Man thing? What are the chances that there's more Spider-Man related media here? Surely that is the only one, and there's not gonna be any other Spider-Man related thing here. And what do you know? We're making a game that's not Spider-Man. Clearly, it's Crowley. His name is Crowley Unleashed. The game's name is Crowley Unleashed. So that's a game about that. And oh wait, what is this thing? Could this be another Spider-Man? No. That just seems to be a coincidence there. Because we do other stuff, like this animated TV show I'm trying to do, which is a quite cartoony. It's based on this TV series that I'm trying to make with a friend of mine. And we just released our game for that. You can see. Yeah, so you can check those out. And now we're animating. That's a storyboard, like making some crazy animations with it. Trying to figure out how to get these parts working. That's cool. Do you? I'm assuming you're already also animating Zombrian. You also have animations that we can go see. I always love seeing other people's animations. Makes me feel like there's other people animating, which is good. We also have a Discord channel where we do animation feedback.
I'm sure if I play Zack in Fight for 3 days, I could solo everyone in a tournament if we played.
I'll take you up on that. The problem is, I think some of the characters are a little bit unbalanced.
Planning a new personal shot at the moment.
Oh, that's cool. I work at ILM. I work in VFX. Are you working on any game that you might have heard of? If you're able to speak about it.
If there is one thing we don't do here, it's animate Spider-Man.
No.
Unannounced project, but I work at a Sony studio.
Ooh. That is very cool. If it turns out you're doing Spider-Man, that'd be hilarious.
We animate Transformers all day, but I don't like it.
What do you mean? You love Transformers.
Hey Nota, long time no blender. Who said that?
Are you wishing that he was working on a Transformer game?
Hey Danzilla, how's it going? I'll finish this thumbnail and maybe I can start animating.
That would be very cool.
No, Nota, you should have gone. It's Maya to see you, Danzilla.
Puns.
You get because you use Blender and I use Maya.
When are we gonna convert Nota, I wonder?
Stay strong, Nota. I'm starting to regret the shot I chose because it's already been over an hour and I'm not even done doing the final drawings for the platform.
You definitely picked the hardest shot. Like, no questions.
I'm actually planning on converting to Maya once I finish my film. If I finish it.
You know, maybe you should
I'm trying to convert Nota. I got corrupted.
Maybe you should try doing one of the close-up shots first, Nota, because that would make it easier for you to get a grasp on like how to draw the characters, and then you can go back to that.
I'm the least Transformers fan here.
Oh.
Didn't make me sad, Danzilla. NAM into deep now. I think I just gotta keep going with the shot. Don't. Not trying to make you sad, man, but I'll stop.
Oh, this goddamn fucking thing. No, I'm just gonna keep this. I'm gonna remove all of this shit.
In your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, who does Peter end up with? The goth girl or Lincoln's ex? I talk some shit about this franchise every day. You cool lol.
Did you not watch it? Are you asking what we think will happen? I think Nico, who's the goth girl, I think she's gay. So I don't think he's gonna end up there.
Yes, what do you think? Shit, I thought she was kidding around.
And how did this thing get so messed up?
Hi.
Hi XP, how's it going? You know, I think this is one of those streams where I should have the animation playing on the top all the time, so that people have an idea what we're doing when they come into the stream. Which would require me to find the thing.
You know the way the bouncing ball has a cog and a top and bottom controller for squashing and stretching. On a human rig, does the same principle apply with the chest and hip, or it's different?
It is kind of like that. You want to show, like, instead of the top of the ball and the bottom of the ball, you're using the top of the head and the middle parts of the chest and hip. So it all kind of links together. Links together. Yeah. Look, I'm gonna pop the animation out now. If I can find it, or did I lose it again? Storyboards. This one.
How's Justina?
She's good. She's at work. Can I make this work a little bit better some way? No. Maybe I just need to sculpt these poses.
Isn't it Sunday?
Yes, she works Sundays as well.
OHK.
That's weird legs.
Saab, were you always a prodigy? From university?
No. I thought I was good, and then I needed to be smacked with reality a few times. What's happening? Can you shut the fuck up? What is this? Raw Umber Class Guide 152. What? There was points in my life where I had ego and I thought I'm great, and every time I had that, some reality came in and slapped some sense into me, and I just got humbled and realized I don't know shit. So yeah, no, I wouldn't say I was always a prodigy or something like that, but I think growing up you need some moments where you feel like you're the best at this thing, and then you keep doing it more. And it's actually, I think like it shouldn't get in your head, but it's a nice to think that you are a prodigy. And I did think that because I didn't know better. And then when you do know better, you should have already done it like long enough that you wouldn't throw it all away because you realize you're not a prodigy. You know? So in short, I was not a prodigy at all. I just did it a lot, you know, because that was the thing that I enjoyed the most, so I did it the most.
I think that's common for young animators.
Yeah. Also, growing up, I mostly draw rather than animate. Okay, I wanna do a thing. I'm gonna key everything here. I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't know how long has this been keyed. No way it was keyed. It really was? It's a bit bonkers. Okay. Whoa. There definitely needs to be a punching part here. Punching. Oh fuck. Oh god damn it. Need to make this okay. gotta be playful. You need to, instead of worrying if you're good, you need to constantly be like, oh, what if I did this? What if I did that? Let me play. That is the key.
I'll get a Maya student license.
Cool. Sorry to hear about your Maya issues, Danzila. You didn't have any issues before. I don't know what happened. You can probably ask the place you started working at, Danzila, to help you out with that.
I started feeling guilty. When I first started learning animation here, I thought Maya was a free software. Where I went to learn, they installed it for me apparently, so I never had issues. Till I understood, I thought the feeling covered for it, but apparently it didn't.
I don't understand. Who installed for you? Just ask that person to install it for you again.
I'll DM you. So you'd understand better. Okay, I want more waters. Forgot to ask, but when's the new Anim challenge starting?
It started on Friday.
Hey Saab, after the passing pose in a run cycle, Do the hips quickly rotate towards the opposite direction and hang there before coming back to 0 during the contact, then going back in the same previous direction during next passing pose.
I was waiting for
That's
you.
what I observe in the reference.
I was waiting
Rotation
for you
Z.
to review this, Zycam, so I'm glad you're here. Let me pull up that run cycle you made.
Oh, it already started. Don't we need the FBX though?
Yes, and one of our moderators should have given that out.
Chains.
Chains indeed.
There was no announcement.
I'll check up on the mods, and well, maybe if I can maybe just make it. Can I just make it?
I'm fine with rotation X and Y, just kind of okay on the rotation Z.
Yeah, sorry, multiple things going on. Let me figure this out. Let me write this note down.
SRY. Check DM SARP.
I need a minute for the animation challenge.
What are you cooking there?
Okay, I'm gonna mute the chat so I can focus on this thing that Zycam sent for a second. Right, so one thing, Zycam, we're doing like a step thing, just so you know. These are gonna end up being steps. And for this one, let me first read what you said. You said, after the passing pose and the run cycle, the hips quickly rotate towards the opposite direction and hang there before coming back to 0 during the contact. It's not gonna be like in the same what's the reference? So you're talking about this one doesn't have it, I guess. This one is not like rotating at all. Let me put you to here, and then I will put the camera here. Yeah, so you're asking basically how the hips would move during the steps. So I am assuming because you're leaning forwards, this would be rotated more to this side on Y, I think, and the Z would probably be like rotated a little bit more like that here, so this thing can like stretch nicely. And then during the press, we're saying this would go back to its 0, and then here it needs to be front again for the other leg. So I don't think actually I can like pull it out of my brain right now, but just like watching this, I think in a run I don't think the hip goes does like this like rotation axis too much. I think it's mostly the other poses that help out. Like the rotation Y right now would allow your leg to be like this. You know, this is that part, this is the leg. It would allow this knee to be able to stretch more this way if you rotated it like this. But right now it's kind of like that. It's not like rotating on that one. So here as well. So I don't know if you would have like so much rotations that's going up and down. But there's other stuff I wanted to talk about in this, which I think you're not doing the top of the body yet. The bottom part of the body looks pretty cool. There's a pushing off. and then it starts falling down. And there is there is it just rotation, or do you have a translation X like side to side in this? If you have, it feels very subtle. One thing you can add with the hip is also this translation Z forward and backwards a little bit during this like airtime poses. And one thing I would say about your feet is this pose, you basically want it to be like super straight, but if you do this now and then rotate this hip, then you're gonna get like a bent knee again. So you should like figure out your hip rotation first before you start tweaking these. This one, I think this is a bit too high up. I don't like this especially. I feel like it's too high up. I don't think it would. Her feet would go that high up. My drawing might be like that, but don't take that too seriously on the storyboards. And it feels a little bit linear when I track the distance, like this feet travels from here to here, which is like this much amount. And then you have here to here, which is this much amount. And then you have this one. And then you have this one. Like that. So I think it needs to be a little bit more like that, where you spend more frames in here, but then this like slam down of like the feet going down from like the highest point to the lowest point is not happening with like an ease in, where you can see here like this is his speed, right? In these frames, this is the speed your leg moves, and then here it slows down, where that kind of needs to be like the fastest part, because you kind of want to go like, I'm going up, bam, I step down, going up, bam, I step down, kind of a thing. And that will like really make you feel the weight of it. And there's a nice thing you're doing with the translation, where you're reaching the, like your feet goes down before your body does, and then your body keeps going down, which is nice, and then it pushes up afterwards. So that looks cool. Yeah, I think I would focus on the rotation Y and rotation X of the hip. Let me see if you wrote anything here. Cycles are hard. Cycles are hard. I agree. It's an old playlist. Okay. Did you send a new one? Okay. No new one for now. But that's fine. But basically, this issues you have with the leg positions, these will be fixed once you introduce this rotation Y into it. And then when we look at it from the front, there's gonna be a rotation X thing, which it feels like there's a bit of rotation X in it, but I think that's coming from your body controller, where it looks really smooth. It looks really cool. Yeah, these ones, I feel like the spacing slows down to make this step, and I kind of would wish this feet would keep going up and then like go back to this pose and then it slams down like that. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, now you're probably gonna have to adjust the. So there's one thing you can do that's like really cool with rotation X. So you see how this like feet is reaching forward right now. You can rotate the hip like this, where like this side is higher and this side is lower. But then the second this knee is bent, you can be like, you can make a very drastic change from this to this, because suddenly, you know, you were stepping and this leg stepped on the floor. Now this part has to go high all of a sudden. And if you did the spacing of that, kind of like it slows down here, tick, and then it like slows down here, and then tick, and then it slows down here, that will really make the feel of like making steps really nicely. So you should have, I think, once the step is connected on the rotation X of the ship, you should have a very drastic speed change of this part suddenly going up. But the values don't have to be high, right? So like if this is your curve, you basically want to have an abrupt change of direction, and then you can like keep the rest of it smooth and then do another abrupt change of direction when the other step goes in. But these might result in like a really turned hip. You don't have to do it that much. The only thing is here, like this difference is very noticeable, and if you can do that difference of like this is smooth and this part is not smooth on your curve, it will read. And you can do it without making a massive like value change. Avilash Goshwami says, hello, so just want to say I've been watching your stuff for a while. They're absolutely awesome. Keep them up, please. Always give me motivation. Thank you so much, Avilash. Or you're welcome, Avilash. I think thank you, Avilash. Am I making sense, Zaykam, with this stuff? And with the feet also, like if we draw, I'm just gonna open a new one so it's a bit cleaner. If we draw like a line on your, here, here, here, here, here, here, here, here, here. Also notice something else to be keeping an eye on. See, right now your curve, the arc you're making is kind of like that, if that makes sense. But I think this, instead of this, your arc should be more like that, if that makes sense. So higher on the top, so bigger contrast on the step, and then the back one, I mean, you can do it a little bit like this. I don't know if this, what I'm drawing, is making sense. It's basically the arc that your feet should make, and I'm saying that your feet goes high, too high here on the back side, but when you go forwards here, it doesn't feel like it's high enough. I think it could be like higher to like exaggerate this distance by increasing the distance it has with the floor. And also when it steps here, this feels problematic, because if this part made contact in the next frame, this heel should have moved and it didn't. So I think you're gonna have some feet sliding, which starts a whole conversation that we never talked about on animating on the spot. There is a thing about animating on the spot that we didn't talk about, and that is basically when you have a you actually don't have the 2 feet touching at the same time ever. But if we get a pose like this, basically this distance you should like measure, you know, and this distance is like, let's say 10 centimeters from there to there. That's kind of like your speed. And if you put that into your characters like layout controllers like translation X to show this amount of movement, it should be the same amount here and like going increasing linearly. So if these things match, when you take a step, because your step will be going backwards as the layout controller is going forwards, and then your step will like stay in the same spot. You should check this before you continue, because I think you're just like making poses the way you think it would look cool, but you might end up in a situation where there is no one linear correct speed that would mean that it's correct for every feat. So the best way to do that really is to don't animate on the spot when you're doing the feet placements, and then you can mute that channel and then animate the rest of it on the spot, if that makes sense. Did that make sense? What's your process of animating body mechanics? Also, what software are you using to add notes on animation clips? I'm using RV, which is a paid software. Okay, what else was I doing? I think I needed to look at something that Danzilla sent. Oh, there's an update. I think I made sense. Do you have any other questions for me, Zaykam? This is looking really cool. There'll be more stuff to talk about when you do the upper part of the body as well.
Can you frame by frame the rotation, Zed?
I don't think there's like a huge amount of rotation Z in that motion, because the rotation Z is kind of coming from like the lean that the body has. By the way, I think you can lean more with this one. But I know you didn't do the upper side of the body, but I feel like in... I feel like what goes on here is like one thing. No, God damn it. One thing is this body orientation. I kind of feel like you could probably do it a little bit more like this to emphasize like how Swedishy goes. And when you do this, what's gonna happen is like, imagine like I'm holding a pen like this. When you go up and down, that part is gonna like move, right? So if I have this box and because of your walk this like suddenly drops down, then your pose is gonna be rotating up like this in rotation Z, you know, and then when this suddenly stops and starts going up like this is gonna rotate Z down, and then you're gonna have like a, I'm exaggerating it a lot right now, but you get the idea. Like when I go up it drags like this, when I go down it drags like this, and you're gonna end up having this. And this rotation Z value that comes from the body, I think that's what the hip would have, and then you can offset it a little bit. But I think this rotation Z value is more dependent on like what the top part of the body is doing, because the steps are more concerned about the rotation Y and rotation X. So I think once you get into like doing like this motion with the upper body, like as it's running, like it's like doing the shake, that's gonna give you the rotation Z, I think. I don't know what you mean by framing the rotation Z, but let me try to do that. You named it side, but it's not side. Yeah, I can't really see the rotation Z in this one anyway. Am I making sense? Did I make sense? Let me check what Danzilla sent.
It's okay. I will come back later. Thanks, dude.
No worries.
I sent the thumbnail.
Ooh. I think this is cool, but if you think of it as a thumbnail, this is gonna be like smaller than that even, but I can make it that small, so this won't read. For a thumbnail, this is way too small. Like if you look at other YouTube thumbnails that are successful in quotations, like just a random one, this one, you see how big that one is?
Mr. SAARP.
Hi NFT screenshotter. Like if I make this one as big as yours. Oh god damn it, how do I move things? Oh, just let me move it. Just have a button that moves it. Oh, I hate software sometimes. How do I move it? I just did it. How did I do it? Okay, I found it.
How is life in UK?
It's the weather is not great, but other than that, it's cool.
Oh, that's cool, Saab.
Does that make sense, Danzilla? I think it needs to be like way bigger. And this was like a random show. I clicked. I don't know how successful. This has 927 views, so this is probably not a great thumbnail anyway. But let's check out like new rockstars maybe. Rockstars, or maybe I should probably check out. Another game
Yes, it makes
thumbnail. What would be like another game thumbnail? What would be another game thumbnail? Okay, Black Torn Prod. This guy does a lot of indie games. You see, like every thumbnail is massive, and he has like 270,000 views and stuff like that. And he does this comparison thing, but this is not a YouTube video. We're making a trailer, so I'm trying to find.
Just followed.
Hey, is that the real Banzi or is that a new Banzi? Are you the real Banzi? So I'm trying to find the trailer here because I know he has also trailers. Trailer. I just like wrote trailer on it.
Long time no see, Saab.
Oh my god, Banzi, are you actually really back? That's crazy. Did you see that the game is out?
Does Anam not work on that version also?
What? I don't understand what you mean. Banzi used to come all the time to the streams. He was one of the OGs. Then something happened and no one knows
I
what.
just saw it early access.
Nice. Sweet dudes. That's awesome. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? Did you ended up...
Yerem Seni Tatli say.
Hi, Berk. Did you finish your game engine that you were doing? What are you up to, Berk? You wanna come join chat?
Oh, I stopped making that.
That's okay.
Hello, Bansi.
We should. I should let the guys know. Although you can
doing
also.
an intern at a company now. Hello, Danzilla.
You should let the guys know. They would like flip out if they saw like you came back to say hi. All right, here.
Hello, Burke. Yokasa Watashi Waso Society. I
What?
might join in half an hour. Gonna research Nat's brand.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey.
Hey, Wild Gamer, how's it going?
Hey, Danzilla. Chilling. I remember Band C from the first streams I joined.
Yeah.
Is that a Zach rig?
He has his own emote, I think. Yeah, it is a Zach rig. He liked saying balls a lot. I don't know how the life has treated him. He might not like balls anymore.
Danzilla, your animations have improved a lot. Balls.
There you go. What are you doing an intern now, Banzi?
I would never hate on balls.
Cool. Good to know.
Saab likes bananas.
Thank you, Berg. Very good. Because of that one stupid thing that I said at one time.
Apple, if they like me, they might give me a full-time job.
Oh, nice.
Lol surprise stream wishing a good stream from work lol.
Thank you, Jamal. Take care, dudes. Have
How
a good
long
day at
have
work.
you been a professional animator for, Saab? Saab, do you use the other axis in elbow control? I see some use all axis, some just use one.
I usually
You
just
too,
use
dude.
one. It's rare I use other ones, but for it to be just using one, the rig has to have like really good joint orientation setup for it. I've been a professional like film animator for 8
Hello,
years, but I've been animating before that too.
Bye, Gemel. When did you become so cracked? Lol.
What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
Means making really good anims XD.
Ah. Oh, I don't know. I keep getting better. I'm definitely better than where I was a year ago. Kinda doing it live so you guys see how much you can improve if you consistently do stuff. And here we are.
I made the text bigger and also made kind of a second version. Just sent. Justina.
She's at work.
H has been cracked since birth. Don't let him lie.
Man, I think it's still too small.
Oh wow, so 2017. That's crazy, cause I think that's the first time I hit you up about working on some fan project LMAO. Bye Jay. I figured lol.
Let me draw you what I expect to see. Lizo. And I know I don't wanna like keep you busy for too long, but I think this should be like that. You know, this should be the second time logo here. And then there should be like a massive, the game is out on Steam or available on Steam, like whatever fits nicely here, this big. And if you could do something with the font, like maybe add a nice border to it, or maybe I don't know what to do to make it stand out more, as just because this is just white text now, and there's like a lot of different colors in the background.
Wait, is that the band T? Say the thing only the real one would do.
He said it already. Yeah, so I think the instead of just the white text, maybe we can do like white text with a border, like a black border maybe, or a white border with black text. I'm not sure, but I'm more on the size part of the things. So hi Jay, how's it going?
I must be dreaming. People hugging.
I thought for a second the
People
chat
hugging.
started reading the thing again, but it doesn't, unfortunately. This short has some issues.
People hugging. How you been, man? We missed you. Are you animating this using some kind of reference? Or have you gotten to the point where you can just raw dog an animation without it?
I'm not
Software
using a
animators
reference.
go for the Grammys, like when Zack in Time wins Best Story of the Year award, or Best Animation Style. Do you get to meet people like The Rock, Robert Downey Jr., Tom Holland and so?
If
Which
the
one did you like the most? The
if the
text in the center
if the
or
Zack
in the
wins
side?
anything, I'm definitely gonna be there. Which one do you like the most? Text on the center? I think I text on the center, text on the side I liked more. Because the image you're using, there is nothing really on the left of the screen.
Got busy with
On the
getting
bottom
a
of
job
the
and
screen.
stuff now, it's a bit calm.
The shorts don't work. Because I can't control this part of it. Can I do something like this?
Is there some constraint going on in the scene or just poses?
There is a bunch of constraints. Because it's connected to the Mr. Wheelman.
Nice, I kind of figured. Was this the internship turned full-time position? Sarp, I thought when animating you'd always have to be in gimbal rotation.
You already are in gimbal mode technically. It's easier and faster to use the local modes. But when you add values in, the values are still added in gimbal even though you can't see it.
Saab, what's Zack's Achilles heel? Ashes are dinosaurs, Lightning and Wonder Woman.
That's an interesting list. Zack isn't that powerful. His Achilles heel is generally being distracted.
Also, what is going on this weekend? I missed a lot of.
We're animating the storyboards. So we picked shots, and there's like a million shots available, Jay, if you want to join us. Some are doing it in 2D, some are doing it in 3D, but we're doing the Prison Break sequence basically. So have fun if you want to join us. Animate some cool shots.
Is this a short film?
Maybe one day.
I don't have my PC, remember.
Oh, sorry. What happened to your PC?
RN, it's just an internship. Hopefully they give full-time position. Rooting for you, Band C.
Go get them, Banzi. That's what we say.
I'm going to animate a squirrel idol tomorrow.
Cool. Is that what you're gonna do at work?
If I don't get them, I will tickle their funny spots and make them give it to me. I'm also going to animate a robot with constraints to understand weight more.
Cool. Robot with constraints would generally teach you constraints more than weights, but all good.
Haha, you got this, Band C. And I'm currently in the process of purchasing a condo, so I have everything packed up.
You're buying a condo? God damn, Jay is rich, guys.
Jay is rich. You Saab, what is up? How are you doing?
Hi Marvin, I'm doing good. How are you doing? I feel like we got...
Hi Saab, quick question. For the
Hi,
juggling Annam, the hands would be in FK, right?
I think I would block it in FK and then polish it in
At what
IK.
point did you stop using reference for animation? How many years of anim experience did you have under your belt at that point?
you should always use reference. There is no point where you should stop using reference, and I should also be using reference. And I never use reference. I should. This is the better way to do it. And every time I use reference, my animations were better. But on YouTube, I usually do stuff that's fun to like relax and be happy. So I don't use reference when I'm doing that. But you should always use reference, and there isn't a point where you no longer need reference. But I always liked not using reference, so I'm a bit more used to it. But that's a horrible advice. Always use reference. For the hand juggling thing, I think if your rig doesn't have a pose matcher from IK to FK, you should use IK. This is where the animation is.
Okay, I will do that, Sarp, thanks.
No worries. I'm trying to clean up these. Oh, what happened? I lost my ability to focus on this part.
Just sent one with a bigger text. Try to see if the chat likes it too.
Try to see if the chat likes it.
Did you start with animating the wheel first?
Okay, I think I may have upset someone a little bit. You know, this is okay, Daiso, but I think we can go bigger. Yeah, I started with animating the wheel first.
Just kidding, sorry. I'll send the real ones.
Okay.
Lol. Sent.
Yeah, I think this is great. Yeah, perfect.
Do you recognize that font?
I do. I don't know from where, but I do recognize it. Where is that from?
Rivals.
Ah, nice.
In-game font.
That's very cool.
Steam. What about Android?
Get the fuck out of here, Benzi. Go back to the depths you came from. Can we get a cool thumbnail for
How do you hire an
this
orchestra
one?
band?
God damn it, Tansila.
Android link, please.
I don't
You're late,
know
man.
if you
See,
can.
it's already on Android.
Thank you so much for doing this, Daiso.
No problem. A thumb for what? Sorry, I couldn't hear.
No. Never mind. I was looking at the storyboard thing, and thinking like if I could have a better thumbnail, but it's Maybe we can do it after we have these parts, these animations done. Why is there a frame at 6?
How did Avatar get their orchestra band? I'm telling you, man, those guys know how to make a boring story look great. Avatar isn't boring, by the way, got hyping the orchestra band up. Do you have any advice about someone who's passionate about animation, but gets intimidated about starting a new project and struggling with ideation?
I do. It's a bit broad question, but just do it. Like Shia LaBeouf said. I think that became like such a joke meme, but just do it. You know, if you're scared of doing it, that's great. So do it. If you're getting intimidated, that's perfect. That means you're doing the right thing. So just do it. Just start. Every time you think about starting, every time you don't start,
the original video
is just
really
going
good.
away. You will lose absolutely nothing by spending time on these things, you know. You will learn stuff, you will get better over time. So like act today, don't act tomorrow. Just like start at some point. Start building on top of the idea that you're an animator. Start creating more proof that you are an animator. And yeah, don't. The waste of time would be like thinking of starting all the time and not doing it.
No way Bansi is here.
Yeah.
Lol, the music makes it seem like you're giving a speech in a movie.
Wow. Don't make your dreams be dreams. Make your dreams come true. I feel like I get more like emotionally connected with these self-improvement questions when the time is a little bit late and I'm getting a little bit sleepy.
LMAO, yeah, is him. How is going, Doody?
Everyone's doing the same check.
I thought it was just me, LMAO.
Maybe we were able to catch a Banzi because we did a stream on a weekend.
Good, how is it going for you? Good, good, I thought you hated us.
I don't think he hated us.
This means weekend streams need to come back. Yes.
Oof. Do you guys prefer
weekend streams? Yay.
Do you guys prefer weekend streams? Would you like to take like Tuesday on Thursday and turn it into a weekend one instead.
I don't hate, I love everyone.
Just because everyone here has balls.
I'd say yes. Or just an extra stream.
Yeah, the extra one is a bit hard, as I'm already struggling with life.
I don't work the weekends, so more energy to animate, hint hint.
More energy, more passion.
Did you make these storyboards, Saab?
Yes. What is that?
Cool. How do you come up with ideas for what you want to animate? Do you have a process or a pattern of thought?
I put on a music that I like, then I walk, then I daydream.
Don't click. Band C, how late is there? midnight. Where you from, Band C? Oh, not bad. Singapore. Yeah, I can probably last an hour, have to wake up TMR for work.
Did you make any other games, Banzi, that talk shit to me when I lose?
Nope, have to start making games again.
Is the Apple job related to that?
It's good to see you again on chat, even as just a couple of minutes. No papal job is just a normal tech job. We are 1K people on DC now. A lot of stuff happened.
Did you don't even know Diego is pregnant, do you, Banzi? You missed so much. Jay got married.
Wait, do you work our apple?
Berai is in prison.
Is Armgent here?
I
Diego
don't
has
think
a
he's here
ball
right
on
now.
his stomach. Jay cheated on me. And Saab still's being work addict. How is this possible? I felt neglected.
I'm a little bit
And I am a thief.
great. Was Dread Drake Leather Realms, or am I imagining that?
And we had to replace you with Beret. Sorry, Bansi.
But I was here when Banzi was here, no?
We needed another guy with B on his name.
Maybe Danzilla could be Banzilla.
Beret is rival.
Banzi, more important, do you play Marvel Rivals?
Beret is Marvel Rivals. Yes, I reached gold and unsintalled cause of Iron Fist. You did good.
Would you guys like to play some Marvel Rivals?
Say my name, please.
Victor Balenco de la Paz.
Bansi, remember the phone guy?
Victor Balanco de la Paz.
Daiso, the epic mobile animator.
Victore.
How can I forget him? Saab, what's Shinobi Strikers?
It's a game. I played it, I think. But like it's part of Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm, I think. I think Ultimate Ninja Storm games were great. I don't know.
By the way, I'm not sure if Bansi leave us before or after, but we ended banning Ant forever.
I think that was after.
Yay. What kind of game? Seriously. I made up that name for Ash's ninja movie, Shinobi Strikers. We have one clip of that moment, I think. Now I got a PC and I'm using Blender and Maya. Yay, my finger slipped when trying to time him out and we never fixed it.
Finger slipped.
And we lied to Saab during like 2 weeks. And after 2 weeks he asked where is Ant. Oh shit, everyone's worst nightmare was you getting a PC. He got the unlimited power. My head hurts.
What's wrong, Danzilla? Do you guys want to play Rivals, by the way? I think I want to do something like that a little bit and then go back to animating.
If you guys will play ranked, my rank is too low. We should play G Arctic. Also, David left us. I don't know why, but my head hurts. I think it's overfeeding. I've been eating since I got back. Sarp, you can add the Apoderado game
I want
to
to eat
iPhone.
too.
I wouldn't mind.
I don't know what Apoderado game is.
Nah, Power Rangers Legacy Wars. You can put the Spider game to iPhone, please. Whoa, that a new one.
Because it's not Android.
No longer Android. The game is available Saab.
Yes, it is. It's on Steam. Wow, that's a bit too turned.
Can you share the link?
It's on the description below. Isn't it? It should be. It's
Android link, please. I just hope you make a pirate's fortune out of Zack in fight, so you can start the series.
The what? Pirates.
Just realized there's a clip called Diego Hits the Twin Towers.
Wow. That's something else. I'm checking right now, Biku, to see. Oh yeah, it is. See, it's the first link.
Daiso made it.
Why is there? What is that? Why is there like
Who
a?
is Daiso?
Guys, can't believe no one said anything. What? Why is there a half a screen on my screen? What's going on? What is that? I'm so confused.
You are the streamer, dude.
What? This is supposed to be speech chat.
BRB.
Where is... That's not speech chat. This is speech chat.
Nope, it was okay.
Confusion makes the people fucking like, I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I'm so tired. I wanna eat more things. I wanna eat more things. Epidemic.
Sarp has the build.
What build?
Moderators?
Sarp, I want porn. Let's play Rivals or something.
Yeah, I can do a little bit of Rivals. How are you guys feeling? Or Jay and Banzi, I think our ranks are the same. But did you guys want to do that, or you're disappointed because you were hoping to finally get some work done
I
on the
finished
weekend?
animating the wheel for my shot, so I'ma take a break and eat lunch. See ya in a bit.
Cool.
The chat did work. I said, Bansi, we made a porn game.
Oh yeah,
See you, Nota.
that wasn't a porn game. Just a lot of slaps to Invisible Woman.
Let's give Bansi some context. Link Serta, clip, determined powerful Dove Redcoat QEWO2DSMJU9L06KK. KK. I share it on my Facebook. I will try to promote it.
Thank you so much, Biku. I would really appreciate that. I should probably also do a short.
Yay spanking game. So good. Balls. You were in an asset. I made. I don't know if you saw it. In the game. Yeah.
Oh, the pure stupidity of this fucking shorts thing is driving me crazy. Yeah, I think Banzi was in the Mjolnir.
I wanna see it. Check Discord.
Is that Moon Knight? Did you guys see the Moon Knight? That's the dumbest Moon Knight in the world. What the fuck? Why is he like fucking duh? Everyone else has like proper fucking costumes, and he's like, I have a fucking club and I'm a regular caveman.
The man with the invincible gun. Little was known about the space runner. He was a mystery. Stories about him.
I mean, you can clearly see the mental problem.
It was a lovely May morning when Titan fell from the stars, ending the dominion of men. It took only 7.5 steps to reach the shore and forever disappear in the ocean.
Bunga
Out from the
Bunga
scorched
are Moon
earth,
Knight.
you raced-
That is true. Oh, my brain is pushing me into like a tiny thing, and then I'm gonna pop. Daizu. Out on Steam now.
Sarp, I didn't quite catch what you meant about translation Z of the foot. I just animate on the spot and then fix it later.
Yeah, so when you do that, you need to
What
make
happened to
sure
the song?
the slide is happening the same amount every time. So, like in yours, there was a point where the feet was just like standing on the same spots. So if you do that, you will not be able to match it correctly. So you should actually not animate it on the spot, but you should animate your what do you call it, your layout controller forward, but attach your camera to that so it looks like it's now moving, then you can just mute the layout controller and it will play on the spot. It's much easier to just animate on the spots, but then that usually doesn't work for
Saab, your
for the
country
actual
is playing
space.
UEFA Nation Cup.
I don't care. But thanks. Why is the background white?
Haha.
Sorry.
I like this song. I'll try what I can and send you an update later, then you can give me more notes.
Okay, cool.
It's from my playlist.
This is from the Diego playlist, yeah.
Hey Saab, how's it going?
Hi, Iceski, going good. So how's it going with you?
The Diego.
Oh, I want to eat because I'm a little bit bored. Let's see what we have.
Good currently animating.
Guys, I found chips. Berk, are you still here maybe?
Yes, handsome. I almost got you right.
Yeah. You did. I was making a short.
Hey Saab Serta.
Hello, Victor Balanca de la Paz.
Good chips.
Alright, once.
How are you, Saab?
I'm kind of losing my shit right now. Other than that, I'm good. I'm fighting the universe
Saab ASMR.
because the universe is like, oh no, it has to be fucking vertical video. And I don't get it. What? This?
Whatever happened to your Twitter account?
My Twitter account. I like never use my Twitter.
I'm back. Saab is someone animating the shot where Zack throws his shoe.
No,
What are you eating?
it's chips. You can check who's animating what on my PC is chugging right now, so I can't use my PC. But you can check. Where is it? In the Prison Break part, on there's a channel called Prison Break. There you go here. There's a sync sketch link here, and you can see what everyone's animating. Now I can make a short, I think.
So you are Android guy.
I'm not, I never was. Those are all lies.
Going to drop off for a bit. See ya later, guys.
See dudes, I'm trying to fucking link.
Also, congrats on the launch of Zack in time.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jay. Okay, I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna get water. I'll be back.
CRJ. CUJ.
That's done. Now another thing I have to do, which is to set up the files for you guys for the challenge. Oh, let me move things. Why is my PC so incredibly slow? What was I doing? Where am I? Do you guys want to see my future? Do you want to see what my fortune holds? Do you want to know? What may my fortune hold?
How did you open so many apps? My PC will explode after that. Yee.
Oh, here we go. Come on, camera, focus.
This is you without glasses.
Ugh. You won't believe me.
What says?
I took a picture. among the lucky, you are the chosen one.
Zach in time is close. I feel it.
I think maybe it tried to say you are the chosen one of the lucky. No, what? I think it should say you're one of the lucky chosen ones. But it says among the lucky you are the chosen one. What the fuck does that mean? It's like saying among the lucky you are the lucky. Like double lucky? Not for Android, that's what it's all about. I feel like I prepared this scene already, just second I find myself here. I feel like I've done this already, that I had a project.
Means you around the luckies, but just you are the chosen one. I guess.
Yeah, this is all good.
Do you think there's lucky people around you?
Luck is, like, by definition something you have no control over. It's not
No
worth thinking about.
rivals.
I do want to play a little bit rivals actually. I will do that, but first I have to make a new submissions channel. Or do we update the submissions channel? Okay, how about this? I make a new channel called March, or like April, I guess at this point. Fuck it, March Animation Challenge. It's a text challenge channel. Alright, and my PC is chugging like crazy. I don't know why. March Animation Challenge. Now I'm going to edit this channel. So, age restriction. For everyone can view channel. They can't manage channel permission, webhooks, send messages and threads.
Saab.
Hello.
You could just duplicate the existing submission channel.
But I don't want to do that. I want a channel that's locked, that like everyone can see, but no one can
Hey
write in
Saab,
it.
could I get some feedback on this animation so far?
If you put it in the art feedback, I'll try to get to it.
We'll say congratulations. I just installed Maya with no help other than the Indian dudes on YouTube. Those guys know everything.
That is true. So, how did you guys add how did you guys add like emojis and stuff like this here? So there's like a little red ball. How do you do that? Well, I'm gonna put this.
Okay, I put it in there.
I lost it already. A March animation. I'm gonna put this on top of submissions. not.
I can't remember what I was animating again.
It's a finisher animation. I don't know what you were animating for this.
That file includes your model.
I don't think so. Because it's a alembic, it's not the Maya scene.
Yeah, I remember. The Zach Annam.
I think actually it does have the. It has the
Saab
old.
is the storyboard on Discord.
Yes, there's a channel for it. I think I included the temp harps. Yeah, I did include the temp harps in it.
Oa Annam Challenge is live sick KK. Okay.
Yes, it is. And then we have this one here that Danzila couldn't see, so I'm gonna make sure Danzila
I love
sees
that
this.
green shirt.
And then I'm gonna check art feedback. I've seen this on the work in progress. It looks cool. Yeah, we can talk about it when I have time to do some art feedback. That's that. So I'm gonna close this one. Do not save. I'm gonna save this one. I'm gonna try to save.
So till when is the deadline again for the submission? Okay, thank you. Where can I get the rigs?
There's community rigs section. Oh yeah, for Zach you have to pick your shot, then message me with which shot you wanna do. You write it on the prison break thing and I'll send it to you. Yeah, my brain is hurting. Much animation challenge.
We just made the announce, so let's put it on next 23.
The challenge is.
There's gonna be an additional shot where he breaks through a window. Alright.
Was there any other questions about this? Send your submissions to @submissions. Okay. Yeah, guys, well, let me know which one you wanna do. Okay, I'm gonna play Rivals a tiny bit and then go back to work. Oh my god, the clip studio is chugging so much. I think I can close all this stuff and save.
By the way, can I see the progress of today?
Progress of today? You mean this animation?
Yes.
I think it's lagging a little bit right now because this my scene is a bit chuggy. So let me just play blast it so we can see it in actual frame rates. This is the progress for today. It's gonna be really cool
Whoa.
when there's like those like Viz guards being thrown around. But I don't know when we'll get a chance to do that. It looks cool. I want to continue.
Yeah, it's so good.
I want to actually like render that shot too. I want to learn how
Can
to
I
render.
download the storyboard from Sync Sketch?
You can download the storyboard from the Prison Break chat. Look, if you go to Discord and Prison Break parts, if you scroll up, this is the storyboard here. You can just download this video here. It's right here. I also made a Dropbox for a JPEG sequence, so you can just download this if you want it for image playing.
Okay.
And Daiso wants the shoot row shot, but see, to make this simpler, what we do is we go to the sync sketch link here, and then we find the shot that we want to animate, and I think the one that Daiso wants is this one, so he wrote it. So that one has Zach, Marla, and the wheelie guy. The shoe, you're gonna have to be creative, and you're gonna find some like cool ways of like learning how to do that. Cause I don't know how. There's no rig for the shoe. You can just duplicate Zach's feet and like animate that, make the switch over one frame. So let me give you this one and this one, and then you're also gonna be getting the current. Diego, does the wheel thing finished? Should I chuck that in the wheel rig before sending it to? I think I'm messing things up a lot right now by introducing flying rivals. What am I? I'm confused.
Oh, I completely forgot about that. It has no textures.
It's okay. Don't worry about it for now. I'll just send him what I have been using. He can just use those. Danzilla, did you decide on a shot? This was Danzilla's shot. He was gonna do Zach like sliding on the ground. I'm gonna play a little bit of rivals, and I'm gonna make fun of people. I'm gonna have a wild time.
Sarp needs the animatron rig, I think.
Who needs for the shoe?
Danzilla.
Oh, because the bricks are coming alive. I think we need to turn the animatron rig into a brick rig. And then give it to Danzilla. But that's like the second part of that shot. We'll get to that point when we get to that point.
I trust in your rig skills.
So already rigged, I'm just gonna constrain the body to a joint. I'll play one quick before jumping in.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Cool, right? Should I buy the Spider-Punk one?
It's ranked.
No, it's not. I just went quick. I don't like playing ranked by myself. I like playing ranked with other people, so I can feel like...
The Spider-Punk is back. Cool.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of that rig, but I just want to
Do
have...
ITTT.
I just want to have it because it's Spider-Man rig.
Abi Marvelin Sun Yilada Yaptigi Tech VNIYI say BUON Sanirum.
They also did... The Turkish doesn't work on text-to-speech, so we use English here, but they did Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3, they did Spider-Man 3, No Way Home. What else did they do? I think it was that. I'm lagging.
Yeep, you were right, I was forget.
Oh my god, grab something! Oh, I hate when that happens, where like the range just doesn't work for whatever fucking reason.
Now I've got something to prove.
Where am I? The fuck?
Gonna get sticky. Round and pound.
You wanted to see the subtag.
My ulti went to shit. What's the sub to? My ulti just disappeared there.
Better this time.
The subway.
Ugh. I'm not doing great.
Now I've got something to prove. Like the old days. Nice.
Do we not have a tank? We have 2 tanks. Why am I always face tanking everything? Oh my god.
Abby, I know that you probably need some relax, but I'm wondering that what did you think about the arrest of Ekrem İmamoğlu? Sorry if I make you mad, skeptical smiley face.
No, I don't follow anything relating to Turkish politics. Because it drives me crazy every time. I saw something about that on Instagram and I immediately closed it. I don't want to... I can't... It's like a world where I have zero power in, and like learning about it just makes me angry. Because there's no law, there's no fucking anything. I don't care. I mean, I do care, but I can't do anything. So there's no point being exposed to it. I don't want to know. I don't want to talk about it. That was a really bad game. Oh no! Okay, I do one more. I couldn't even land 4 final hits, Jesus.
Yea, it's not worth jeopardizing your peace indulging in politics.
You'll need a top-notch team
If...
to win this one.
I get it, sir, you were right.
Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like
If the politics worked, and like voting worked, and democracy worked, then there would be a point in being actively involved in it. If it actually worked. If it wasn't just like a picture of democracy, you know, just a flat image. It's not the real thing. I'm too jaded.
I believe that.
It's not even being jaded, it's just a fact at this point.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Why did you crash the wall here? Of all places. Jesus.
I don't know, these ones is serious, I think.
It's always been serious. It's never been not serious. And it's always been the worst that has ever been right now. Always. Always. It's always been the worst that has ever been today. If you wait one day, it will be worse. And then you'll be like, it can't be any worse. You don't understand. It's really bad right now. Wait one day, and it will be worse. That's been the state of Turkey for the last, I don't know, fucking 15 years. No!
You make me realize how bad I play Spider-Man.
What? Oh my god, he was behind me! I thought I was getting hit by the fucking cloak ult. I thought that's what that noise was.
Now I've got something to prove.
LMAO.
No, I believed, I believed!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! If I get hit, it's gonna hurt. Spider-Fist is ready to punch. Good to see you can back up all that robot.
So live in North Cyprus. There is better than Turkey.
Round and pound. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
I have a friend from Cyprus here. He's cool.
Ready to punch. Pretty sure those are bad guys. Look out, bad guys. Spider-Fist is ready to punch.
I can understand what you feel.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Spider-Fist is
Beautiful.
hit the spot.
Fantastic.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Count on me! Spider-Fist is ready to punch. Gonna get sticky!
If you say the name of your friend, maybe I can know him or her.
His name's Ken.
Look out, bad guys!
There's an invisible
I know so
Loki
many
somewhere.
people in this island. Salam am.
There's an invisible Loki somewhere just one away. I just realized what Diego did. I taught them yesterday that AM PM thing. The AM in Turkish means pussy, and I think Diego is like testing his new abilities now.
Kufufein Ekmekem Selam Baba. Is his country UK?
I mean, he's in UK, yeah. I'm in UK as well. But he's from Cyprus. This was a better game.
Nice ult.
I should actually do my full combo and do the ult at the end. But I felt it was like a good enough opportunity to pop it.
Poop it.
I forgot to use my sprays again.
It can be my childhood love's cousin.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Is he an animator? Oh no! Fucking piece of shit, dumb fuck. Ugh.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
Leave Chugar. E. The game.
I can't. I left the other day. I will get like a penalty.
The time entanglement is a vexing problem.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Is his last name is Koryagit or something?
It's called Come On.
No.
Not exactly on any brochure. Peter, please.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
LMAO Jeff. How he does that?
I need to do the scans for the mission area. Got it?
Ah, I'm such a dick. I'm such a fucking dick. Ah, I'm loving this. Hello. I wanted to do the assist quest, but I guess with this team that's not gonna be possible. I have like I have MVP with 1 kill.
Clearly, you were outmatched. Good medicine.
Okie, then I will go to Foog Asaphrite with pixels oiler less than 3.
Supreme return.
Thank you, you too. Ace Sprite. One more. One more shield break and my quest is done.
Yep, Asaphrite is best pixel drawing app, and I have minimum 3,000 hours in this shit.
I have a friend who does a lot of pixel art stuff. Fuck was that old? Three assists. Really, I got 3 assists for that. I hate this 50 assist quest. Like, I have so many hours on Mantis just because of this fucking stupid 3 assist, 50 assist quest. was so close to the bubble.
Pep in my step.
I have some scores to settle.
Pep in my step. Spring in my step.
Down to 30 seconds.
Sir, I sent friend request to you, Abby. If you want, just accept and see ya.
Okay, thank you. Ten assists. Out of all this, I got 10 assists. Oh. And I
what
didn't.
means Abby?
It means like, dude. Oh fuck. Technically,
Selam Abby.
yeah, technically it means brother. It means older brother, but we use it like dude. I think I should stop playing now. I played enough. I still didn't do the 2 Suprise quests. I didn't get 10 kill streaks really and complete 10 matches. Oh, that's not gonna happen. But maybe,
Abby,
maybe I could do the assist one. Although, why am I like I don't know why am I even playing, because brother, please. I don't know why I'm trying to do these quests, because I already got everything on the season pass, so there's no point. There's like no point collecting them.
yeah, just for fun.
Now's the time to hit.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, I hate waiting. Oh yeah, right, Suprise. Perfect.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Shake it up.
Am I having fun?
A guardian never gives up.
I think I'm having fun. Fuck that quest.
My ultimate goal is simple. Solve everything. So, let's get started.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
That was fun.
Double KO.
Rest until this is solved.
You got both cloak and dagger. Double KO.
I won't rest until this is solved. Got a shield handy. Winning is I've seen wonders out there in the cosmos few humans will ever behold.
I will dare the very gates of hell to save Asgard.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Is there any tank that get anything from team ups? Thing gets it, Magneto gets it, Penny gets it. Okay, a lot of them gets it actually.
My food is coming. I can't wait. I'm so hungry.
I'm gonna go back to animating in a second.
Mission area. Got it?
Reality's collapsing again? Yes, it must be Tuesday. Sure, those are bad guys.
What battle can continue without both?
This game's so not fun when you're by yourself. Let's cancel it.
Again!
What rank are you stuck in GM?
I'm diamond.
How feels the casual game experience?
It's this whole game is boring by yourself. Fuck this shit. Go. Of course, another support will kill me. that Luna. Oh my god, I hate support ults.
So close.
Fuck this game.
GGSU tried.
Did.
Link.
Link. Pudushka is live. Shouldn't have said that. How are you, Miss Justina?
Justina. You missed Bansi.
She did miss Pansy.
Hey Sarp, him back from lunch. How's it going?
It's going good, dude. I'm trying to get this part sorted out.
Was Bansi here today?
Yes, he was. He tried to summon you. He kept saying Justina.
No fucking way. Yeah. BRB. By the way, be there soon.
Yay! Countdown to Justina.
What's your favorite snack?
What's your favorite dish? There was a Tenacious D song like that. I don't really know what my favorite snack is. I'm not big on snacks. I eat snacks that Justina gives me. That's my favorite snack. What is your favorite snack? Since I'm not good at that. No. Oh god, that pisses me off.
Chocolate chips muffins. I wish if I has ability to not eat.
That'd be cool. Where's Berai been? Ah, maybe it might be too early for him.
Oh, I just realized you're streaming early.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Great for me, but not for the other guys, lol.
Yeah. But I do notice that we have a lot more people joining and a lot more new people coming in on the weekends. So there's something to think about there. Oh.
I reckon there might be PPL in Asia who are fans of your stuff.
Why would you think that?
Are you using the hair mirror controller?
I am. And it's great if you go halfway, you can see both of the hairs at the same time.
Nice.
I think short is the main issue with
Cause
this rig.
Spider-Man is universal, isn't it?
That is true.
Yeah, also because of his short legs.
I extend his legs every now and then, but I don't know if that's making it worse. I need to stop putting everything one frame forward. Oh my god, I keep doing this. How do I stop myself from doing this?
Hey Sarp, I finished
Super
my
annoying.
first drawing of Marla. Can you look at it and tell me if I
Yes.
need to change anything?
I can. This
Okay, I
looks
sent
cool.
it in the Discord.
This looks cool. I think your brush is too thick. Although, let me see. Can you show this to me in like this angle? Because I'm assuming this is this first pose, right? Can you show me the whole frame? There is a few things I can tell you, but I
Oh
think
yeah, I can do that.
I think it's gonna be too small, so I don't want to give you too many unnecessary notes. But I think for something this size, your brush is basically too thick. You need a smaller brush. So this looks super cool. Some of the things that I would say.
Send the full thing.
Cool. Yeah, it's nice to see that too. Yeah, because I don't know how much it would actually fit. Let me draw it on this stuff that I wanted to say. So generally Marla's head is like a circle with like a triangle
OMW bitches.
underneath. Nice. So this is kind of like her facial structure, and then she has a, wait, I forgot for a second what her face looks like, and then she has a nose on the inside, and then she has this like hair part here. So in yours, it's it kind of feels like this hair is too big, and it's like pointing out too much to this side, and here I think you need just one line of definition here so that it's not this. Like, okay, I think it's this angle that I'm reacting more than that. So if it was in here, out here, down here, then I'm like, that looks like Marla. But yours kind of goes like this down angle here. Then it makes it hard to tell that it is Marla. Again, I don't know how much of this is gonna read in like such a small thing, but the hair will definitely read. Your hair is definitely too big. And then she usually has the ear showing up on the side here. That's all good. The eyes, it looks too big here, but let me do this. Let me just download this image, put it in Clip Studio. To do like a little test for you, because I also don't know what would work in that size. Control C, Control V, nope, wrong. Control C, Control V, Control T. But that is the actual scale of what you would be seeing. So I'm going to just quickly draw how I would do this, and then I can tell you what's actually worth doing. So let me see. She has the pointy armor thing there. Yeah, I don't think you're very much off, Nota. I think this is pretty good.
OMG, that looks so good, Nota.
Yeah, I agree. I just want to find a correct brush size for you.
Yeah, good one, Nota. Thanks. Right now I'm using a 3PT brush, so once she gets closer up I'll be able to draw more of the details.
3PT, 3 points. So is your scene set to 1920 by 1080? Because this is what 8 looks like to me, and my 8 is smaller than your 3. So why is this happening? Why is your 3 so much thicker? Which software are you using to draw? Okay, I can
flip a clip.
Okay, the only note I would say is try to fix this like hair thing. Try to make the bottom flat.
Oh wow, Nota.
And kind of bend it like this way, rather than going
so
like
how
that.
Does the challenge work?
And try to put this part in so the nose kind of pokes
Do I
out
pick
like
a shot
that.
And where to pick?
It's on Discord. There's a prison break set up. This hair, try to make it like flat as well. And then this is where her ear is. I think the man bun, the hair bun thing is a bit too big as well. You can make that a tiny bit smaller. So, and these parts are always soft on the edge. They're not like super spiky. And for the jacket, try to always like push it away from her. Don't let it like drip like this on too much on her, because she has too much stuff going on here and it makes it very cluttered. So try to make the jacket basically always go to the side like this, so then you can show this stuff here. Yeah, that's it. So the hair fix, the nose fix, the back of the hair fix, and the jackets. The rest is all good. I think you're in a good place. Another thing that could help, if you, instead of doing these drawings, if you just quickly did like this, you know, if you did a pass like this and just moved on, it would help a lot, because right now this is like almost cleaned up. So let's say what's gonna happen if I give you a note that, oh, this like arms spacing is like too close, can you like pull it a little bit here, so like we can ease in here before it like swipes out like that. Then you have to draw like all this like wrinkle you did here, these like wrinkles on this part, this arm, the hand pose, everything you have to do again. So I think you should do like a circle based thing, but the circles again matching the thickness of the shapes, and then you can go from there. If that's how you would like to work, I think that's how you should work, but I don't want to stress you out, you know, just keep enjoying whatever feels more fun for you.
Okay,
keep it that.
Thanks. I think I got it now.
Sweet. Cool. Have fun. Let me mute myself so I
This
make weird
plant
noises.
is in the Prison Break Sequence Discord channel.
Yeah, this plant you can. There's a There's a, if you go into this channel that I linked for you, there's a sync sketch file and you can find one of the shots
Yeah,
that you
he'll
want to do.
that. I just did this drawing to try and get a good idea for how to draw Marla.
Alright, cool. Let me know if you need any rigs displants, but none of these work on Blender, just so you know. Or I don't know if you want to do 2D.
Lol, I use Maya. I would never use Blender.
Oh, my throat is so fucked.
The face you do is funny without the audio.
Is it still funny with the audio?
Yee.
Yee.
We can't see.
Thank you for letting me know.
Hey man.
Hey Diddy. How's it going?
Hey Diddy Kong. Diddy. Did he? I have been meaning to ask you something for a long time.
All right. This ought to be interesting.
Are you single?
Are you for Android? I think is gonna be the question. We are waiting with excitement.
BRB gonna have lunch.
You're not gonna wait to see what the question is?
When you met Tom Holland, was he tall or not?
I didn't meet Tom Holland.
Bye Diego.
Hello. How are you? With me.
Justina.
Yes. Hey. I got some more Crispies. Yeah. What did you have for your lunch? No. What did you order? Some workshop.
But you worked on Spider-Man more, right?
is asking you about a question.
Movie.
Puff DD is asking you questions. Hey! I'm gonna make a curry now. Do we want green curry or red curry?
Green. Red. Red curry if you want.
He did.
Up a little higher. Oh, yeah.
Far From Home.
And then, oh, green. We had green curry already.
Yes, I want red. I hate green. Never green.
Okay, let's make green curry. I have both jars.
Okay.
Green?
Huh?
Green?
Green.
Dude, I bought more of these.
Red. Wait, red, green. Yay, thank you.
That's sour cream and chive, and it's vegan.
Yeah, I know.
Far From Home, I think.
I had that before, thank you. Yeah, Diddy, I worked on Far From Home, but I'm a visual effects artist, dude. We don't meet the actors. We're stuck in an animation studio in London while they
Then why
like
did he
shoot
not meet
footage.
Tom Holland?
Do you think like the movie is okay? The way the movies are made, it's like there's like thousands of people working, and we're doing all the visual effects side of it. So we're in London in an animation studio doing the visual effects, and Tom Holland is in some other country most of the
Hi,
time
Justina.
on the set. Actors only come to the set. They're there when their footage is being taken, then they're gone, and we're needed as animators only after the footage already exists. So there's no point for us and the actors to be in the same room.
Hey, did you meet Tom Holland?
I didn't.
They should let you
How
meet
about-
him, though.
They should. Did you meet Tom Poland?
Tom Holland. Great.
Woo, woo, woo. Jokes from pockets. Boom, boom, boom, boom, boom. Shooting
Perfect.
jokes at everyone.
So good.
Oh my god! I had such a bad day at work. It's crazy.
What happened?
Boom, boom. Nothing. I just had to go in.
Hi, Justina.
Hi.
Is it afternoon or night there?
It's night here. Buona noite. Boy night. That's the wrong person. He doesn't speak Portuguese.
So, boa noite.
Yes, that one. That one today. It's like,
What happened, Justina?
oh, nothing. Life happened. Well, the thing is, I watched the stream and it looks really dark. It's actually not that dark outside. Okay, curry it is. Ugh! Give me an hour and curry will be ready.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. And Diddy, they like,
So, how many people worked on that movie?
I don't even know. The way it works is, we are like, I was working at a company called Frame Store. Now I'm working at a company called Industrial Light and Magic. And when I was working at Frame Store, Marvel Studios comes to Frame Store and says like, we want to hire your studio for this movie Spider-Man Far From Home to do the visual effects. And
Hi,
then
Justina.
Frame
Bye,
Store says,
Justina.
okay. And then Marvel does whatever he does, we don't know. They hire actors, they go to sets, they make props, they set up sets, and then they ask only one person from our company to go to the set, which is the visual effects supervisor, who's present on the set when they're shooting the sequences, to say like, oh, like we need to put like a tracker here so the camera tracking will work, we have to do this for that to work. He's basically like helps guide the people who doesn't do VFX on the sets that they're gonna do the VFX. One person. And then he comes back, and then months go by. Again, we don't know what's happening. And then Marvel starts sending us storyboards and previs, and then we start doing those, and while we're doing one sequence, Marvel might be doing another sequence, but there's no reason for these people to be in the same room. I think they had a lot of misses in a row, Marvel, lately. I liked Guardians of the Galaxy 3. I like Spider-Man No Way Home, even though it's ruined Spider-Man's villain arsenal forever. I think they're gonna reboot just to have Spider-Man's villains back. I fell asleep in Black Panther 2. Captain America.
I loved Guardians of the Galaxy 3, man.
Yeah, that was great. I worked on that one too. Thor: Love and Thunder, which I also worked on, was horrible. Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness, I really liked it. I really enjoyed it, but a lot of people hated it. The Captain America, the Falcon thing was just awful. It was so bad. I think it was like one of the worst Marvel movies I've ever seen. I think it was worse than Thor: Dark World, easily actually. So yeah, they've had a few bad movies one after another, but I think there's a bigger problem with Marvel, and that is the TV shows, and all of the TV shows are fucking god awful, and that just drags down the name of Marvel. When people think of Marvel, they think of like She-Hulk and that weird Miss Marvel short series and Secret Wars, and they're just like awful, and they are like ruining their own franchise by doing these spin-offs that no one cares about, and then they also don't expect you, they don't trust in them so much that they actually don't do any movie that's dependent on you watching any of the movies, and then they'll bring a TV show actor to the movies, and they'll have one scene of like, hey, remember that one time when I was an animator? Great. That information, you don't have to watch the rest of the whole fucking 5 seasons of Wanda versus whatever. And then it feels really shitty for the people who actually watched all those like Disney Plus TV shows, because the movies will always just like brush it off with just like one sentence, and it really adds nothing that you've seen it or not. So I think the whole thing is like a bad, like, I don't think it's going well, basically. But I'm excited for Fantastic Four. I'm excited for Marvel doing X-Men. I'm really excited about that. Loki is okay, but it's also a little bit like, Loki is one of those movies, the series that is cool. It establishes like rules in the MCU. It's like watching, it's like reading Eternals or something like that. You know, like you learn the deeper depths of the universe's lore, and then one movie comes out and it's ruined. You know, they set up all that thing, and then Deadpool versus Wolverine came out and said like Nexus beings, and like okay, so like the whole branches and alright, okay, like it's just throw it out the fucking trash, doesn't matter. And then that creates the feeling like next movie is gonna be like, oh, it's actually fucking this thing, and then it constantly makes you feel like, so why did I watch the previous movie if like we didn't care about that? So that's a bit of a shitty thing. I don't think Loki is bad, but it's just, I don't know, it's not like amazing, you know. It's not like, how many TV shows are coming out nowadays? How many of them do you guys actually have time to sit down and watch? You know, it's not enough that it's just Marvel. It's gotta also be good. And I don't think they've had a lot of good TV shows for a long while. And the movies are not as bad as what people say. I mean, the ratio is dropping, because I think the last one was the Captain America one, and the before that it was that the Miss Marvel one, which was also bad, and then Black Panther was bad. Let me see. Let me go through some of these things. MCU release orders.
Let them come.
So this is not the whole list. Fuck this list. Okay, so this was bad. This was fucking weird. I don't know. I know you guys like love it. I don't want to say anything bad about it, but it wasn't like amazing. It was like funny jokes, but then it added nothing. Like it destroyed more than it added. Like that whole movie was like, oh, like insert every Easter egg that ever exists, and we don't need really a story. That's what it felt like. So this was bad. This was okay. This was bad. This was great. This was bad. This was bad. This was bad. I like this one. This was good. I also like this one. I also like this one. It was horrendous. This was good. This was amazing. This was bad. I like this one. This one was amazing. This one was good. This one was amazing. This one was amazing. This one was amazing. This one was amazing. This one was fucking the best. This one was amazing. I love this one. This one was fucking amazing. This one was fucking amazing. I don't hate this one. This one was okay. This one was fucking amazing. And this one was okay. You know, so I guess like if you go through them, yeah, I mean there's in the beginning there's too many heavy hitters that are just like fucking great. So the change is like too obvious. But honestly, like if you look at phase 3, right? So phase 3, or like let's look at phase 2. That's a bit easier phase. So that would be before Age of Ultron. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 movies came out after phase 1. After Avengers, we got like 4 movies. So that was Iron Man 3, which was good. Thor Dark World was bad. Captain America was good. Guardians of the Galaxy was good. So we had like 3 good movies and 1 bad movie in between these 2 Avengers movies. If you scroll up, after Endgame, we had 1, 2, 3 good movies still. You can argue these 2 weren't horrible as well. And then a lot of people like this one. So you could argue that we got more good movies in the latest phase than we got in like phase 2. Or probably even phase 3. The difference is we got way too many movies and most of them are bad. But we're still getting good Marvel movies. It's just we're getting too many Marvel movies and they're not all great. Like if you look at phase 2, which is like Age of Ultron to Infinity War, we got good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 good movies we got in phase 3. Again, I'm not counting the Avenger ones. And then after Endgame, we had 2, 3, 4, 5 at tops we've got. But then we're gonna get Thunderbolts, Fantastic Four, and Blade before that one comes out. But you can see like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's like 16 movies in phase 4, you know? Because I'm on a rant. If I'm talking too much, I can't have the voice chat. The new Superman looks like a cartoon. I think it's gonna be very cool. Do you like the X-Men movies? No, I hate the X-Men movies. I mean, I love watching the X-Men movies. I grew up with the X-Men movies, but I think they're all horrible. Is there any one that I think Logan is good, but then the rest I think is just all bad? Loki is okay. Black Panther 2, but it's not great. What happened to all the Marvel movies we used to get? What are the directors thinking? I think it's Disney's fault. I love Civil War so much. Yeah, I like Civil War is my favorite Marvel movie. Amazing Spider-Man was also amazing, but it's not in this list. It's not MCU. They just spamming it because of money. But they ruined it kind of. I only like Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies. I hated the Tobey Maguire suit, so that really pushed me off from the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies. I feel like it's pretty hard to top what Endgame delivered because it was on all the other. Yeah, but that doesn't matter, Wild Gamer, because like Avengers, when it first came out, it was also fucking insane. It was like a incredible thing that was like never done before. And then we got like Iron Man 3, and then people were like, and Thor 2, and people were still like, oh, so like we just have to watch a bunch of shit movies in between every Avengers movies. But that wasn't true. We got Winter Soldier. Everyone thought Guardians of the Galaxy was gonna tank. It didn't. It was great. Age of Ultron, a lot of people don't like. I don't know why. I think it's amazing. It has the whole fucking Hulk sequence. And, like with Ant-Man, again, people were like, oh, you're doing 2 offshoot heroes that no one really cares about. But it was great. Civil War was amazing. Doctor Strange, fucking amazing. Guardians of the Galaxy, amazing. Spider-Man, amazing. Thor Ragnarok, amazing. Black Panther won a fucking Oscar. So this phase was like really fucking strong. And then it had like 2 of the best Avengers movies. But like we're forgetting, Captain Marvel was in there and that really wasn't great. Then, yeah, like there's way too many movies in this phase. Like, even though we had COVID, stuff stopped after this Endgame. Like, there was a huge break and then they still made like way too many movies. It's crazy. And again, like, I like Shang-Chi. I like Eternals too. To be fair, I didn't watch it more than twice. Spider-Man No Way Home is like super cool, but it kind of destroys okay, my opinion, I like this one. This is the worst piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. This is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. Horrible. Fell asleep. Horrible. This is good. Horrible. I'm not gonna count this one. It's not like my favorite. I mean, it's not bad. Okay, let me count it. It's not bad. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 good movies I got in this phase. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 actually. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, and then there's 1, 2, 3 more movies coming before the next Avengers one. So
IMSS the old movies like Spider-Man 3 and Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Dude, Spider-Man 3 was awful. You're talking about like the horrible Venom movie with the fucking that movie was so bad. I love the Green Goblin fights in that with Harry, but that movie was not great. The second movie with Doc Ock was just fucking amazing. It's like a whole different thing, that movie. But I didn't like Spider-Man 3 at all.
They should just make the Amazing Spider-Man 3.
I mean, I like...
Surprised you didn't animate Green Goblin.
I never had a good rig for it. Amjad recently made one for me and I'm gonna do it. I never animated it because
Andrew deserves his trilogy.
The available Green Goblin rigs are all from that Sam Raimi Green Goblin, and again, I hate the look of that.
I agree, Diddy.
Yeah, Andrew movies, animation quality wise, has never been topped. Amazing Spider-Man 2 is just insanely well animated. It's so good, it's crazy, it's like unbelievably good. But the story wasn't great. The movie itself wasn't like amazing. It's when I rewatched that movie, I skipped so much of it.
With the girl of your Zach in time.
Can you write it on the sketch?
But Sam Raimi made Spider-Man famous.
That's not true. Spider-Man has always been the #1 selling property when it comes to superheroes. It always outsold Batman. People don't know about this, but Spider-Man by itself is more popular than every single other Marvel hero plus all of the DC,
By the way,
including
Saab,
Batman.
what exactly did you do on Guardians of the Galaxy 3?
I did the parts when they were like young and they were like babies. The past.
I mean in movies. OMG, no way. That's so cool.
I have the reel on my YouTube.
He made him mainstream media. He'll watch it now.
I mean, he didn't do it.
No, I
Sony,
think
Marvel
Theme
sold
took
the
the shot.
license to Sony because they were getting bankrupt. But you know, I get what you mean. It's made everyone into a Spider-Man fan. That's what that movie did. But I was already too much of a Spider-Man fan when that movie came out, and I was like one of the only people in the universe that was disappointed.
It's crazy that Marvel sold Spider-Man. Holy moly.
Yeah, not just Spider-Man. And about like Andrew Garfield having his own universe, I think that's like a cool idea, but I want a Spider-Man universe where like the Avengers are in it, but I want him to be like a little bit more separate. The problem is that because he is the most popular IP ever. Every time Spider-Man is in anything, they're pushing him so much. Great. Welcome to IGN. I've seen it in theater, of course. The what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was saying.
Hey, I feel like him spending too long drawing the characters. About 5 to 10 minutes per frame. Is there any way I can do to draw these faster?
Yeah, don't clean up the frames. Just do circles and move on. Chest is a circle, has shoulder points, move on.
Make PNGs like invincible animators. I wish I could have seen Sam Raimi Spider-Man in theater. It was on the level of Jurassic Park. Zeem, we think alike. I wanted that shot, lol.
Wait, I don't know which shot you wanted. Did you write it on the thing?
I wish Sam finished his 4th movie.
I don't see you writing anywhere that what shot you want. You wrote before. What number did you want? 122, 123. I need the frame numbers.
Zeem already took the shot I wanted.
Oh. Check with him if he started doing it.
It was 1956 at Sync Sketch. Hey Sarp, him struggling to pose Marla's hand as a fist with the arc on the knuckles. Any advice?
Don't be afraid to translate the controllers. With these rigs you have to like kind of break it and make them work to the camera angle. So if you haven't, but you're doing a run cycle still, right? Yeah, just translate it.
He's still doing it, as I know he didn't show any progress yet.
Oh, Marie.
This shot you're animating is looking super cool. Do you have a current play blast we can see?
I can make one.
When is Tom Holland's 5th movie coming?
Is it a 4th, technically?
Sup, sup, sup, everyone.
Sup, Joe. Sup, everyone.
Hi, Joe.
Yeah, so it's still
Joff, what's
very
up?
much blocky. I just did like these parts with Zach.
This looks great.
Thank you.
Are we counting the movies he was in or only Spider-Man?
If you're counting the movies he was in, then it's way more than 5. Maybe not way more. There's Civil War and 2 Avengers movies, and 2 of his own movies. Oh wait, is that 5 then? No, that would be 6, because he would already have. No, you should count just his movies.
Nicey. Super fun stuff. I'm wondering what the RV session at the top of your screen is for.
Oh, that's for not to be there. I had the storyboard playing there, and then I forgot and I closed all the RE sessions. So I'll put that back in there so you guys can see what the whole thing is. And this is what the whole thing is.
Could someone remind me how we reference image plane in again?
There's a video on Discord explaining that. I think it's in SARP feedback.
Who has the highest say in making an animated movie?
In every movie, director is the one that has the highest say. But with producers, sometimes it gets a bit testy because producers pay for the movie. But usually, if there's a problem with that, they will fire the director because it doesn't work if the director doesn't get to do what they want to do. It's better to work with a different director at that point.
Will you ever go to DC?
I worked on Wonder Woman, the second Wonder Woman movie. It's not like working as on Marvel or working at DC. That's not a thing. We are an animation company. We do whatever the client is. If the client is Marvel, then you do Marvel animation. If the client is DC, then you do DC. I've done a lot of stuff that's not Marvel or DC. It's just animation. Like I worked on Venom, which is Sony. Last one I worked was Tom Cruise, the Mission Impossible. That'd be like a cool movie if it wasn't like Mission Impossible or what is that? If it wasn't like Mission Impossible or what's another Tom Cruise thing? They have so many. Like the planes one or all this stuff, but it was just Tom Cruise. The movie is just Tom Cruise. It's called Tom Cruise. There was another franchise like Mission Impossible.
Did you ever meet any of them?
No, apparently Tom Cruise came to the screening, but I didn't go. I met Andy Serkis when I was working on Mowgli.
Tom Cruise is my favorite.
You see, you know, he goes around telling everyone that there's absolutely no CGI used in his movies. And I'm a CGI artist who works on his movies. He denies my existence. To be fair, he does like a ridiculous
And he
amount.
is clearly going for the screen test.
Yeah.
He does his own stunts.
I know. I've seen. That is quite crazy because we get those shots to work on, and it's actually him, and that's fucking bonkers. But when he says these jets are real, it's not. No CGI. That's not true. Everything is real. It's not. But I think actors just say what they're told to say. They do a marketing research and they find out currently what sells is to claim that it's not CGI, and then they tell all the actors, alright, you guys go to these movie review things and like TV channels and Saturday Night Live, and your script is, my name is this and there's been no CGI. Everyone good? Everyone knows their lines? Alright, go off, make us some money. And then I imagine them like flying off like pigeons, like all the actors are spreading into the New York City skyline.
Did you make that 2D animation?
Yes. And it's a storyboard.
When I was a kid, I thought Spider-Man was real.
That is fantastic. I wish I had that experience. I mean, it beats thinking Santa Claus is real.
I thought I was Spider-Man.
I had weird Spider-Man related fantasies as well. Like, I thought what would happen is like somebody for like secret government agency or something is like, alright, we have to see through Sarp's eyes. You know, like super important thing. This is like what I'm dreaming about when I'm walking around. And I'm like, alright, the government agency is like, we can't let Sarp know, but we're now activating seeing through his eyes. And they see through my eyes and they see like me putting on the Spider-Man gloves and like shooting webs of press swinging, and they're like, what? How is that possible? And they're all like super confused. They watch me being Spider-Man, like that was my secret, I was Spider-Man. And they're like, but Spider-Man isn't real. Plus, no one knows that there's been a Spider-Man. Also, he doesn't live in Turkey. And I'm like, yeah, you guys figure that out. I'm gonna fucking be swinging. And there's like a team of people confused, like, I don't understand. Like, this was a government agency to like spy on people. It had nothing to do with Spider-Man. There's like people with superpowers now. And they're like, I don't care. I'm gonna be like fucking swinging. It's just like a million people fucking confused. It's like a Tom Cruise movie having Spider-Man in it. Everyone's like, wait, what? Yeah.
For a moment, I thought if I had a rubber band and I jumped off a building, I could hurriedly tie the rubber band to a pole, then swing before hitting the ground.
There was a Spider-Man toy, and in the box it
What
showed
did you
like
dislike
a.
about Thor: Love and Thunder and Black Widow?
There was a actual like straight line attaching to a building in the box cover, and I was with my like friends in the toy store, and I've seen that, and we were like, wow, they did it, guys, they fucking did it. You know, it was only a matter of time, obviously. So finally someone did it, and then we raised money, and then we were like thinking like, so how are we gonna use it? Does it have like two gloves or one glove? And I was thinking like, oh dude, obviously it has just one glove. We're not strong enough as Spider-Man. We have to hold with like both hands. And like I think like for a month like we saved up money to get like an actual Spider-Man web shooter. And then we went to the store, and the guy was like, choose foam. And then we're like, what? And like, you open the box, and like, it's a foam. It's like a Halloween thing. That was the end of that magical thought that we believed that swinging was actually possible. What I disliked about Thor: Love and Thunder and Black Widow. Thor: Love and Thunder, what I disliked
Guy
about.
has made real Spider-Man web shooters.
Yeah, I know. There's like I watched all those videos. None of it is the real Spider-Man web shooter. You know, like there's one guy who actually can shoot something that actually attaches that you can swing off of, but it doesn't come back. And then there's a guy who makes it so it can shoot and it can come back, but it shoots like such a small thing, and there's no way that can carry you. There isn't anyone who made something that you can actually shoot, like keep shooting, constantly shooting, and actually can also carry you. And the ones that can carry you usually throws like a hook-like thing that's not gonna work in just like any environments. The thing with Spider-Man is like I can jump out this window and just like be fine. In all the setups they did, it has to be in like a actual environment that's made for that with like magnets or like the hooks can attach to it. Which the more fantastical thing in the Spider-Man is like more than his like powers, it's the fucking goo, you know? The real one doesn't come back, but it has infinite ones. The one that I saw with this guy like made it. He goes like this and like it throws like a metal hook thing. It attaches, and then he has one web, and then that's it. You know, that's not the complete Spider-Man dream to say, and that's why we have Riggs and Maya. Exactly. Was it the best way ever until the web ends and it's okay. So about Thor: Love and Thunder, the reason I hated that movie so much was it's kind like the vision of the movie clearly that didn't realize that there are these fucking weird people who like Thor and they think he's cool, you know, and they like this character. The whole movie was like, it's all fucking bullshit anyway. It's dumb, right, man? Fucking superheroes, dude. Who fucking cares? Oh, choka, fart joke. Fuck it, let's go. The whole movie was like, what are you doing? Like, it was like a fucking frat movie where like no one fucking cared who the characters are. No one cared who the villain is. No one cared who the plot is. Fucking Zeus comes, he's dead, oh fucking, let's go. And everything that they establish, like fucking Mjolnir and Stormbreaker is a joke, which that joke was funny, I laughed at that, but everything is a fucking joke. Nothing fucking matters. It was so like, it was supposed to be this emotional story of like Thor and Jane breaking up, you know, like, and Jane has going through like chemotherapy, and Gore the God Butcher is the best fucking Thor villain in the comics, and they got fucking Christian Bale to play him and ruined it. Like they had every opportunity and infinite amount of talent to make that movie fucking amazing. Fucking what was her name? Padme. She's an amazing actor. You have her. You have fucking Christian Bale in your movie. You have all of the cast of fucking Marvel actors, like thousands of dollars and money, and that's what you did. It's just like a fucking, oh, it's not a grenade, it's a fucking speaker. It's like, ugh. The whole movie felt like you guys don't care about these movies, you know? And what was that fucking ending? Is like, I have a great idea. Like, I'm gonna give everyone the power of Thor. Cool. Let's do that once and never do it again. Great. Anyway, it was like super weak. And Black Widow, I think my main problem with that movie was that it was super boring. And I think it was boring because it came out after first off, it came out way too late. The excitement for that movie was like already gone. And then it came out after Black Widow dying. So you're kind of watching like previous episodes where you don't really care because you already know none of this fucking matters. Like, first off, you know there's no danger because she's definitely gonna make it alive because she's gonna be in Endgame, and then anything she does doesn't matter because it's not gonna have a long-lasting effect because she dies anyway. It's I think because of that the whole movie felt a little bit boring to me. Yeah, that was my issue with Black Widow. I don't think they will be able to make real Spider-Man, and they also won't. They'll rather do like a drone that can fly faster than Spider-Man and shoot people instead of webs. Nah, cynical Sarp. Buzzkill cynical Sarp. There's a weird thing happening here that I really don't like. For
Got
whatever
an odd
reason,
question.
I can't fix it.
Are you Turkey?
I'm Turkey.
Do you talk much at work, or are you to yourself?
I used to talk a lot. I was like the fun social guy at Frame Store. In ILM,
But America needs a hero.
I'm the biggest asocial guy ever. I don't know what happened. I think like I got too used to work from home, and I'm not really. I just like sit by myself, work, and I leave. I still go to drinks on Fridays sometimes, but that's about it. Yeah. Also, the correct way to ask that question is, are you Turkish, not are you Turkey? I have friends in the ILM crew. I'm just I'm not really putting in the effort to be social. They're really nice people at ILM.
Are you a Turkey?
I'm a Turkey. Top 10 Turkeys. Me. Moi. Bora and I used to have the type of discussions we're having now about like Spider-Man and all of that a lot in the office.
I heard gold is not allowed in Turkey.
That's not true. Are you American by any chance, Diddy?
Yeah.
I don't know how you were able to figure out I'm Turkish. Whoosh, and then grab. Whoosh, and then grab.
Hi.
Hello.
Can you open the jar?
Hi, Openja. How are you doing?
Good. Can you open the jar quickly?
You
I'm
said
gonna
it.
put this on the fire.
I wasn't ready for this. I'm panicking now.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Justina.
Hi.
She says hi and she went away.
Oh dude. I hate wet socks. Is the whole animation process from scratch for this shot in VOD?
Yeah.
Does Justina also do animation?
No.
Sorry, Saab, but him butchering these drawings of Marla.
I'm sure you're doing your best, dudes. Also, Nota, don't worry, like, do your best, you know, like, just imagine how cool it's gonna be when you have, like, a finished 2D shots. You know, it doesn't have to be the best shot in the universe. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm sure it will be the best you've done, you know, because every time you do, you get better, and
Bummer.
I'm sure it will be cool. Let me know if you need any help.
Oh yeah, best I've done definitely.
There you go. Now you look at your past self and be like, suck on this fucking loser, dumbass. You know? And then the future version of you will say that to you. And that's how you learn.
Now I'm just gonna sit here dry off and animate. Do you make tutorials? I went out skating and it started raining.
I made one tutorial. Cool, Zintor. I know it's raining. It always rains. I think UK is like
Skateboarding.
secretly Gotham.
Yee. Hey Saab, are you still blocking?
Yes.
Why is the UK always grey? Dang. You can record any emotional scene in Britain. I still skateboard also on occasion. Where are you selling your courses? Cool.
I'm not
How long
selling
have you been doing
them,
it, Zinta?
Diddy. It's I have one free course on YouTube. There's one class. I want to make more
Used
courses.
to skate like 2 years ago, recently started again a week ago.
But yeah, this one, training our eyes, Marvel Animator teaches animation. You can watch this one. Hey, my fucking goats, he says.
Oh cool, this plant. I usually use mine as a cruiser when I go to uni. I want to make Spider-Man. My head is killing me.
That's cool. I have a lot of Spider-Man animations. I should make a Spider-Man tutorial.
Progressing in skateboarding is hard AF though.
I have a longboard because I like skateboards, but I am not like crazy about doing tricks. I just want to transport with a skateboard, but it's been years now since I used my longboard because it always rains, so yeah.
You've literally demonstrated how to animate Spider-Man swinging in like 5 minutes before LMAO. Do you need the WizGuard the fast I can for this animation thingy?
That would be very cool, Diego, I wouldn't lie. I don't know what you mean by like fast you can. It would be cool if you did it like the other ones. But I don't know if you're saying that there won't be enough time. I thought maybe that would be a little bit easier because it doesn't have a face.
What are your thoughts on Blender Guru?
I don't know much about it because I don't use Blender.
Maybe make a little base mesh in the Zack style to make your life easier for future characters.
What a great idea. So you can make even more Zack stuff, Diego.
And receive less money. Genius. Wait, Diego, you're getting money.
Why would you get less money? Hello?
Would you like a drink?
Can you break down the whole process?
Don't take your foot just yet.
You can see me doing it from the beginning in the yesterday's video. I do everything live. I'll be right back. Hey, come here.
Whoa, why?
Hey.
LMAO. How's chat doing? All good, did he?
So? Just took way too long.
We are like robots.
Because it took like 5 seconds. I was like, wow. Still didn't stop by this so longer. The phone looks like poo. Looks like shit.
You didn't put that weird thing in it, right?
Oh, weird.
You know, there's the one weird thing you put.
No, that, I didn't put it. It was a ready mix, and then it was proper Asian mix and that Thai mix, and that was really good. That one's made out of jar, and it doesn't have that weird thing. I don't think it's great. Look, it looks like shit.
It looks fantastic.
Colky?
Cookie.
Let's go.
Do you wanna share this? No, you're cooking yourself. Okay. Let's go. You ready? I feel like in a rest go like, oh my god, who's gonna eat the fastest?
I feel so lightheaded. Could you believe I've been trying to adjust the timing curve of the image plane, but I just remembered when you install Maya you have to switch playback speed to real time. I just wanted a quick go thorough.
No, it shouldn't be real. It should be 24 frames per second. Why are you mad?
Hard.
There's no quick go through Diddy. It's a long process. You can follow along with me on the live videos. Yeah, I saw we hit 300 followers. What's up? What we're saying?
I'm saying this shit because the carrots are hard, and then I don't know how it's cauliflower. Cauliflower is fucking hard too. What's the fucking point of eating that food? I'm gonna bring it to the window.
It's time to unleash your full creative potential. Go.
Hot dog shoes. Now EA can collect that ID and send
And
it
this
back
is
to
not okay. You don't need it.
Raider Publishing.
Look at how the food.
The last 3 Raider titles have
That's
been
great, what do you mean?
subpar.
But it's not done. It's hard.
Oh, it's good. Just calm down.
This is like Assassin's Creed 4 where you go to work at the game studio.
Are you saying that we're gonna be plugged into that machine?
Yes, you are.
Just like in Assassin's Creed 4.
I was told that we were here for a publishing deal. Get paid and that's it. My parents always say I should quit writing and get a real job, but look at me now.
Activate the suits.
It's gonna publish my book. Actually, put on Tron outfits and go in and see.
This is Titanfall. Look at your wall run.
Oh, it is Titanfall. I think my writer is just a hack writer that just ripped off of Titanfall and thought nobody would know.
Now you're ripping off Donkey Kong, Jason?
I wrote this before Donkey Kong came out.
You're back.
Huh. Interesting, man. Where'd you come up with that idea?
Oh, this is? Oh, that literally was Assassin's Creed.
You've got to have faith when you leap.
Okay, you'd be the lemon guy.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, go.
I'm sorry. I rushed into making that.
Why does he have a victory throw?
What?
I'm sorry. I rushed into making that. That should be slow
Hey,
cooked.
it's great. It's fantastic.
it's
Why
because-
are you being like that?
Because I'm not happy with that food.
I'm happy.
It went through the break.
The glitch!
Off a rank Ralph.
The machine is fully operational and is successfully extracting all of their ideas.
They're stealing our ideas.
It's okay. All of our ideas are already stolen from Assassin's Creed.
Now, what kind of a revenge story is this? It's very simple and straightforward.
What is that?
What's hijack? Like Jack and
This is
Dexter?
the game I was telling you like we can play together.
It looks like that Andromeda shit. Do you remember that game? That really bad. Yeah.
Oh.
This is a good game. It's like a play with your friend game.
We're split on which
Local co-op, 2 of us play together game.
Dang, man, you played that game too?
I'm waiting for both of them, and we can play together.
I was like, stand by me now. This way.
Cancel it, cancel it.
The trigger, Jason.
Right. Oh, left! Left! Oh, if you hold the button down, it just does it.
I'm just gonna let you do it.
Left.
Let's try going to the left at the end.
Good thing.
Okay, okay.
There.
Here we go.
Just straight.
What? I wonder what you have to do with that. What if the purple character has anything to do with the massive purple lock on the gate?
That's good writing, right?
They're super pigs.
This is your magnum opus. Hold right trigger to fire.
Okay.
What the
I'm
fuck?
in.
This is like Mario.
There is no Mario game like this.
Raider cannot get his hands on this story.
I got your best idea, the farting pig. Watch this.
Oh my. I'm gonna win the race or something. It was kind of like a race to me. Oh my god. What?
I'm not sure, like, maybe.
Ben, you are a sicko in the head. We have to extract all your ideas and delete them.
Let me launch you onto the girl, okay? Get on that.
Under this?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh shit.
Okay, that was not onto the girl.
I'm grilled to perfection.
Mustard me up. Nice.
Fuck is this
I gotta
game?
go in there. Oh, that's cool.
That's awesome.
Now that was sick. Man, you're in there following? What are you doing?
Hello. Alright, we're back. We're back where the things happen.
What is this game, lol? Got it, Sarp.
Cool.
Does the jam end tonight? Wish me
no.
luck.
What did you guys do so far?
I'm doing this. If you want to see. Do you want to see? Then I have to play Blasted to see. And
Can I
will
monetize
show
a
this.
Spider-Man fan animation?
That's a bit of a loaded question. You can get ad revenue on your animations on YouTube.
Oh, when does the jam end then?
But I think the jam ends.
It will never end.
I think it ends on Tuesday nights after the stream. Look, ready?
Oh, cool.
It's not done yet.
That's pretty cool.
Only the beginning part of Zack is animated.
What game are you guys making?
It's not a game, we decided to just animate.
I meant to say, I was like, okay. Are you doing the prison scene, yeah?
Yeah,
Dope. That's pretty cool.
I like it. I like prisons.
So why is not an animation jam?
Coke or water?
It is an animation jam.
Both.
I have both, yeah. I have Coke and water.
Oh, it's both. Listen, you know how you can save this food tomorrow? From being gross and disgusting and not edible? Maybe if you heat the sauce in the microwave, that will destroy the molecules.
Yeah, I'm very happy with this food.
Flowers are so hard. Peppers are so hard. Cauliflower is not edible. If you put it to microwave, maybe it will soften. But if you don't want to eat it, don't eat it because it's gross.
You always like shit talk your food. Let me just enjoy it. I like it.
I'm a foodie. I have high standards.
But I have your standards. I eat your food.
Oh my god. Today I felt like I went back to school, like high school. I made myself for lunch a sandwich with Nutella. And I wrapped it with aluminum foil. I was like, fuck yeah. It's like I'm back in high school.
I am somewhat of a good scientist
Is this
myself.
happening because I'm not cooking in a while? Should I cook tomorrow?
No, please don't. Tomorrow we're going on food. And on
Food scientist.
are we or no?
Yeah.
And then on Tuesday maybe I can make nachos. Because that's easy to make. As I with chicken. I took sandwich to work.
That's good.
When was the last time you had sandwich made by you?
Oh. Wow.
Well, when I went to school and my mum made it for me.
I don't know the last time. I don't think I used to put stuff in pita.
That doesn't count. It needs to be sandwich wrapped in a wrap.
Never
on a foil
wrapped.
or-
I would never wrap.
So how
Is
would you
there
take
any
it with
hope
you?
for humans?
I wouldn't.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
go places.
No, but like when you went to school, you wouldn't take like your lunch with you? Second breakfast or whatever you call it?
I wouldn't make food to school.
No?
No.
Why?
Because we had food at school.
Oh, dude, we didn't have that. You have to bring your own lunch. Also, I felt a little bit ashamed to do it, so it wasn't as nice. Because I was like, oh, what if I eat in front of people? And then, but I was actually eating by myself. I was by myself on my own lunch, on a lunch break.
Why did you worry so much about eating in front of other people?
Because I wanted to make Nutella sandwich my way, and my way is with
Okay, I believe that.
Nutella and butter inside. And I was like, if people see me eating Nutella and butter sandwich, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? So I was like, okay, I guess it's just extra Nutella today, you know?
It's crazy. Are you clapping yourself?
Yeah, where's the applause from?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Woohoo. World's best
Burp.
burper. Is there any hope for food scientists?
Hmm?
Is there any hope for food scientists?
Hope.
Yeah.
What would, why?
I don't know. Diddy is asking.
Oh! I am somewhat of a, yeah. I'm a scientist myself. Too.
I'm a little bit of a scientist myself.
A food scientist, because I said I'm a foodie. Is there any hope for humans? No. We all gonna die in next 80 years, because in next 80, actually in next 75 years there will be no breathable air. So no hope. That's what David
Justina, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, that's what David Attenborough says. If we carry on doing the same shit we're doing at the moment, so we won't take care of environment, 75 years, that's how long you guys have, so cheers, enjoy. We okay, you won't live that long, I won't live that long either, but if you're planning on having children, they probably won't survive. Oh, they might be wearing like, oh my god, like Fallout.
Oh wait, you don't think I'm gonna live 75 years?
On top of your age now? So how long you planning on living? You planning on living 109 years?
120 at least.
Fuck that. 60. Maybe
60?
What a great thought to join the stream to XD.
Hi Pranav. Yeah, Justina's hating the world.
There's no hope. He asked the question. There's no hope for humans. But I hope, well, maybe we're gonna be like wearing like masks, like and it's gonna be proper post-Apple like in Fallout.
Maybe.
So you won't be able to go out without having like a mask on.
I think AI is gonna fix all the
definitely.
problems that AI thinks it's worth fixing for us.
So it's gonna get rid of us, cause we're the parasite. So
Well,
it's gonna destroy all the humans.
I kinda think AI is gonna treat us like children.
Oh, you're really optimistic.
I think they're gonna look after us like a parent looks after a child, or more like a child looks after a very old parent.
There was already a movie like this. I can't remember what, and it's a recent movie. That very reason. So the AI realizes that we the problem, we the parasites.
That's every AI movie.
Yeah, but it was like like you know, like when Don't Look Up came out. That was like literally a couple of years ago, and there was one like themed this way.
Don't Look Up was depressing.
Don't Look Up was so real, because that's what would happen. No one would believe.
It's not
Depressing
even
was
just
when
like
I was young.
believing, it's also like the whole like one famous person says something and everyone just like sides with that person.
That's what we're witnessing
Someone
now.
with money gives the famous person to say what they
Don't
want.
stop.
That's what we're witnessing now with America.
Believing.
Don't stop believing.
Hold on.
Hold on.
To that feeling.
I got a feeling
Ooh.
that tonight's gonna be a good night.
Good night. But that the pay.
Why do people like Big Bang Theory? I hate it.
It's like a.
Ow.
It's a little bit like how people used to see what nerds are like, but it felt a lot like it's not really made by a nerd, kind of thing.
I tell you what, it's okay to watch once, but I don't think I will ever rewatch Big Bang Theory.
I mean, I had seen so few episodes of it. I've a few years ago watched all of it, and yeah, it's they're all it's. I feel. Sorry, go on.
No, you're gone.
I feel there's a very few sitcom that actually has like that long-lasting value of it, and I think it's Friends, Seinfeld, and Office, and I don't know if there's
How
a
I Met
fourth
Your
one.
Mother.
No.
Whoa. I prefer How I Met Your Mother.
How I
but-
Met Your Mother is so current that it doesn't work when you watch it after.
Yeah, but it's the same year like Big Bang Theory. It's like they were
Yeah,
coming out the same
I didn't count that one either.
Also, but people want to be
Brooklyn
watching it.
99 is really good too.
Yeah, I like
99.
Brooklyn 99 as well.
Have you finished the last season? I don't think I still finished the last season.
I finished it.
Modern Family, B99.
Yes.
Modern Family is great, and I did watch that a few
I
times.
feel people will watch anything you give them.
Well, you were just talking about Marvel movies
Maybe.
not being that
Maybe.
good. I just wanna do you underneath the moonlight, moonlight. Da, da, da, da, da, da, da, da, da, da, da. And the Phil's fucking ADHD episodes. Fucking.
Oh yes. Must love Phil, okay?
Yeah,
Oh my
Phil's
god,
good.
you like Phil Dandy and I'm like Claire because you annoy me so much. I'm like, oh, and you stay calm.
Claire is so hot.
Is she? Exactly. I'm just like Claire.
Yeah.
No, I just get annoyed and you're always calm and I'm like, oh, can you be just calm? And it always annoys her even more when Phil stays calm.
Yeah.
Also, his ADHD episode is hilarious. And even oh yeah, because that was ADHD for what's his name?
They were
The boy.
worried Luke has
Yes.
ADHD, but clearly Phil had it.
But I didn't like when they introduced Hailey's new boyfriend because I don't fucking like that actor. I don't like that comedian.
Oh, it doesn't stay for long.
I know, but I just don't like it. I think Dylan. They should be with Dylan.
Yeah,
They should just till the end.
but they do end up with Dylan.
Oh, dude! Didn't I didn't I watch the last season?
Yeah, it's.
No, she marries that guy, the boring guy, the funny face guy.
No, she doesn't marry him.
There's something on a fucking boat.
They
get
end up-
together.
Can you check DM SAR?
They end up having a kid with Dylan.
Oh, really? But it,
Wow, that looks great. I love it. Only issue is that it's not in the same style as everything else, but it looks great. How can we turn this into the same cell shaded style? I know, you click that button that does that. Perfect. But I love it, it looks great.
Holy shit, Diego, you cooked.
Diego did cook indeed.
hey, I'm just curious. What's your favorite comedy show like this? It's like mine
I
is
didn't.
always.
Mine
yours?
is Curb Your Enthusiasm.
What?
Curb
I
Your
use the
Enthusiasm.
wood texture
It's so
cartoony.
good.
That doesn't exist. Something like this.
But
Yeah,
thank. Ever seen Psych?
I haven't seen Psych, no. You don't know Curb Your Enthusiasm? You're just fucking with me.
No, I don't know what that is.
It's from Larry David.
Oh, fucking Larry David.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
No. Hello.
Hello,
When you see
motherfucker.
Chow, tell him hello.
Who?
Chow.
Who's Chow?
Chow.
I-
Hangover. When you see Chow, tell him
Oh.
hello. And then like hello? No, tell him hello. So he would know. And then there's like a 5-minute thing like hello? No, hello.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like
It's me.
Nicholas.
Is it me you're looking for?
Nicholas. Okay, what Larry David. You see, I like him. He
I
was
think
like
that was
the,
Adele.
he was great Woody Allen in Woody Allen movie. Like he is basically Woody Allen.
What are you talking about?
Larry David, in one of the Woody Allen's movies, like obviously the main character is always Woody Allen. He's sometimes played by Owen Wilson, and sometimes played by Woody Allen, and sometimes played by fucking Larry David. And I think he did the best job.
Larry David
I don't even know his.
is like
Oh.
the fucking Curb Your Enthusiasm is, I don't know, it has like such a grumpy old man.
No.
It's hilarious. It's so funny and it's like really well writing.
I might actually enjoy that because it was grumpy old man, and that's
You know,
how you would describe me.
Modern Family also, I would say, like, for writing, it's really good writing. But it kind of falls off after the few seasons.
Once we getting rid of Dylan was great.
Community, they didn't get rid of the Community is also great. If you guys haven't seen that,
I've never watched that.
as a example of good writing in sitcom.
MCU better than BBT.
What?
What's BBT?
I think you tried to say BBC.
I think I'm really simple because my favorite would be either The Office. No, of course, either is The Office. Duh. And
Big
Park-
black tits.
Yes. Oh, and Parks and Recreation.
BBC haha.
Parks and Recs and The Office feel very similar to me.
Yeah. But then again, you can rewatch the second, third, and the fourth time, and you're not gonna get bored.
Community
because
is such a unique series.
you love the
They
characters.
experiment so much in every season.
Oh, they
Yeah,
watched
Nothing
it.
like it.
I love that.
Big Bang Theory.
But
Oh,
you know,
maybe it was Big
it's
Bang
Don
Theory.
Harmon. It's Don Harmon that does that. And then he did Rick and Morty, and it's the same idea of like every episode, like, what if like something insane happens? And you don't see that on sitcoms. It's
Justina,
usually
have you seen
the
Breaking
same
Bad?
stuff.
Yeah. But I need to admit, I watched El Camino and I watched Better Call Saul, but I think I haven't finished the 6th season. So I'm rewatching 6th season again, and I'm like, the first, second, third episode I actually watched it because I remember watching it, but I haven't finished it just yet, so shush.
I finally watched El Camino.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And?
And I want my time back.
Well, it came out 4 years ago. It was better when you watched it straight away because for example, I just rewatched Breaking
was
Bad
like
and I was like, oh, give me
nothing.
more.
Like nothing happens for so long.
Yeah, but
It
like,
was so empty.
I was just after second time rewatching, after watching for the second time
BB
Breaking Bad.
better than BBT.
And then they gave me this,
Psych
and I
is
was
like
like, wow.
that weird,
give me
funny
more.
detective scenarios.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I watched El Camino straight after I rewatched Breaking Bad. Straight after I watched Breaking Bad for the second time. So you know when you watch finished series and you like feel that and you empty inside because it just finished and you have nothing to do now. And then they gave me El Camino. That was basically straight after Netflix. It
See,
premiered on
that
Netflix,
makes
and
sense
that's why I
because
liked
it's so connected to the last episodes
Yeah,
of
yeah.
the show
And I watched it like this.
that then I think it would be worth it. It's getting like one extra episode basically.
Yeah. So you know, when you finish the show, you're empty inside. You will not feel that emptiness with something. It's a good thing to watch, and that's basically how I started watching Better Call Saul as well. After rewatching for the second.
Oh, Better Call Saul is amazing.
It was really good.
It's a different thing, Better Call Saul.
But some seasons are better, and some seasons are worse. I have to admit, like some seasons will just keep you like watching, and some I remember with some seasons I had just like I might as well just finish.
I see what you're saying. There's like a big chunks of Better Call Saul I don't remember what happens, but I remember it very fondly. But I don't remember what happens.
I think it gets more interesting to everyone once they start introducing the characters we know from Breaking Bad, or like that once he becomes Saul and then you know him as you know him. It's not a Jimmy.
I wasn't a big fan of Lola or Lulu.
What, the blonde bitch?
No, the guy.
Who? What, the
Lalo, yeah.
Who is that? The bouncer?
The brother or the cousin of the wheelchair guy.
Who was the wheelchair guy? Oh, the Hector.
Yes.
Salamanca guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, the cousin that is chasing the bald guy? That the bald guy wants him to be gone and like dead.
He kind of tries to figure out what happened to Hector.
Justina, what series you love the most?
The Office. Well, my job is about talking to clients about quantity and quality of paper. Sorry, I'm for myself.
She's crazy about The Office. But I've seen a lot of people that are that crazy about The Office, which is so crazy to me. Like, you should talk to Rodrigo. Because he was my roommate for a little bit, and I just like couldn't fathom. Every day he would just come back from work and watch Office, and I'm like, you watched it already.
I know the songs they sing, like on karaoke when there's the Office, when there's a party. You can even watch Office like if you like it's Christmas and you're like, okay, I want to watch something. You can watch Office because I can give you the Christmas episodes when they do Christmas parties.
Everyone does that.
For Halloween, you can watch Halloween
Hey
episodes of
Saab,
Office.
I need your expertise.
Ooh, expertise.
What's my expertise doing? So Diego, are you gonna do anything else to the wheel? It's not.
Justice for Justina.
It doesn't look cell shaded. I don't know how it can be. I don't know if that's possible, but if it is, it's gonna be awesome. Also, I realized when I did this slide, I forgot about.
Sir, I'm trying the locator gimmick for my shot. The part where the chain pulls his legs around.
You wouldn't really have too much of a locator thing for that. You just have to constrain the chain to his feet.
I'm hungry.
That's it. Doesn't look cell shaded because I has too many details. Bro, what is this character, bro? I did it quickly. What was your favorite thing about the Breaking Bad universe? Because this is a challenge.
If it's done, Diego, can you send it to me so I can put it in?
If I constrained it to his fit, how would I get to wrap it around his leg before it pulls him? It's not Spider-Man. Alright.
This is Zach from Zach in Time. So this is a animated TV show series I'm trying to do with actually this guy. This is Zach in Time. It's a pitch document. We tried to make it a TV show, and then people told us
free food
that we need like more social media following. So I Started making a game for it, which the game came out yesterday. By the way, the game is out. And now we're doing like fun storyboards and stuff with it. I'm just like doing stuff to live in this universe more. Oh, why are you being like that?
I didn't like fish.
Nice Bukake. Maybe you can change his color palette. What are you eating?
Chips.
Crisps.
Crisps.
It's not my favorite thing about Breaking Bad universe, but I think that scene, you know, when Gus leaves the room with a half of his face hanging because of the... I think that was quite like, wow. Because the series came out years ago, and that was quite big for a TV show. We never had TV shows like this, like made to the, up to the, like this standard. And that scene was pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, it's just crisps.
Saab, did you get that?
If I consider it to his feet, how would I be able to wrap it around like before it frozen? You basically, what you do is you use these controllers that you have available to pose this the way you want it to look like.
Ice cream or Coke?
You use as many of these as you possibly can, you know, to make it nice. And then you constrain all of these to the hand or whatever, so that when you move the hand, they will all be like locked together. So it's not just one control, you control all of them, but you have to pose them first.
Crisps? A normal amount.
Human amount, yeah.
I think still Coke.
Wheel guy on DM. Okay.
Thank you.
My head is killing me, BRB.
Oh no!
Sorry if I asked too many things, Diego.
I think so. Oh, just going on.
Bye. It's alright.
I think that headache might be from all your bullshit, actually. I did that too. I'm joking. Alright, I don't want any more. with Brooklyn Nine-Nine, you know what's my problem?
Well,
I don't like how Rosa changes through the show.
Have you ever been
that she
on
becomes a
4chan?
human.
Yeah.
You don't want her to be a human?
No, I want her to be Rosa.
This sounds so much like Jurassic Park.
Yeah, or morning news in Turkey.
Huh?
Or morning news in Turkey.
What?
Or morning news in Turkey.
I have no idea what you're saying. Or more news in Turkey.
Morning news in Turkey.
Oh.
Oh no, that's not that. That's what Pirates.
The Pirates of the Caribbean, yeah.
No, I'm so tired.
I feel so bad when I don't understand something you're saying.
Ah, because I have full mouth. I'll hold him.
Hey, you said there's a bunch of stuff you have to do today.
Yeah.
When do you think you'll be done so I can finish the stream? When?
Like 9, because I have laundry to do, shower to take, this and that. And I eat so much crisps that I need to sit down for a moment. Oh my god! What we do in the
I remember
shadows?
making a web shooter out of random shit.
That's a...
That's a comedy TV show.
Yeah, I said
Like,
this
that would be
show.
my top 3. What we do in the shadows is awesome.
So
Like
what's your top
mechanical
3?
pens.
What?
So what is your top 3?
What we do in the shadows, Pakistan Recreations, and then The Office, because I got connected to all the characters through the show.
In What We Do in Shadows.
Yeah, as well.
It's not done yet, right?
It's done. It's done.
Is it finished?
Yeah.
The whole series. Did I watch it?
I hope so. Yeah, I did.
What happens at the end?
They make a ending for everyone who's watching the show.
What? Did I not watch it?
There's this scene is at the very end when she's like, Nadia is like, I'm gonna now hypnotize you, so you're gonna have ending on the show that is for you, and then we all see that ending, but the whole point is that that's your unique ending of the show.
And it cuts so you don't see it.
No, you see it. It's kind of like watching a sitcom then, and oh, you probably haven't watched it. If you don't, if that doesn't ring the bell, then no.
I watched the episodes where someone turns Guillermo, but that's really bad, and then he's afraid.
The black guy.
Yeah, and then he's afraid, and then they kill the black guy to save Guillermo.
no.
Isn't that the final season?
No, that's season 5. I think maybe you didn't watch. Oh, and Dave. I fucking love Dave.
The hat guy.
No. A series, Dave.
Oh.
But it's definitely not top 3. But it's different. It's just so weird to see a Brad Pitt in a show like this in a 45-minute episode, almost for 45 minutes straight. It's just kind of like watching him. He got more airtime on that show than like in Tarantino movie.
That is crazy.
I think what hooked me to the show was the Breaking Bad part of it. Just felt unlike any other show I'd seen.
Yeah.
The drama of it was really nice.
But we had that conversation as well, right?
The whole like what's gonna happen next was done very well in that show. And I don't really get hooked into that. That usually bores me, that you keep like every episode ends in a cliffhanger kind of thing. I usually react badly to that. But with Breaking Bad, I was just like, this is fucking amazing. Every episode was like satisfying, you know? It never felt like, oh shit, like this was a wasted episode, so now I have to wait a whole week kind of thing. Yeah, Breaking Bad is amazing.
And Walking Dead.
I gotta finish that.
I actually liked Black Widow, but yay, it came out way too late. It should have been made before she died.
Yeah. I genuinely don't remember like why I didn't like that movie.
Oh, Black Widow movie is not the worst movie that Marvel made.
What do you think the worst one is?
The Marvels.
Yeah, that was so bad. Oh my god.
Any movie where the lead character is a chick, other than Black Widow.
There isn't a third one to fit that description.
Well, was the main character is a chick?
Yeah. Those are the only 3 Marvel movies with the main character.
And Black Widow is the best. And we have Hopper.
Black Panther 2, I guess, is the main character, is a chick.
It's Black Panther 2 when they all team up, all the bitches, and like, hey,
Well, no,
the power of bitchiness. Let's
that's
fight
the end of Endgame.
Oh, sorry. Let's get everyone like Pepper in some fucking suit she stole.
Yeah, this is quite weird. There's literally only 3 female-led Marvel movies.
Because there's no good female superhero. Black Widow is probably the most respected one. Because she is an assassin.
In Marvel, actually, like Captain Marvel is great in the comics. It's just the movie wasn't good.
Captain Marvel's a female Superman.
I mean, she's more than that.
Is she?
Because we have a Superman in Marvel Universe, which is Sentry. There's actually a couple of different Marvel Supermans, to be honest.
Black Widow is great. She's got this skill. You're like, oh, I understand why she's hanging out with them, because she is a trained assassin. And then, well, it's still better than knowing how to shoot arrows.
Hawkeye
Hawkeye
has the exact same knowledge as Black Widow, and he also has the skill to always land the shots. But it's fucking ridiculous. Hawkeye is so stupid next to the Avengers. I think like Hawkeye is a cool character, but next to the Avengers is stupid. Black Widow is the same. I think she's cool, but next to the Avengers it's like, what are you doing? You know? The whole like Spider-Man, Hulk, Thor, I'm a regular dude, to Iron Man. It's like, just like you think, why am I there? You know?
But with her, it's like, it makes sense. Because like when they fighting, she goes behind the scenes and then and takes them down.
Yeah, but
one by one. She's like
she's a
ninja.
shield agent, and there's like fucking 55 shield
Ninja
agents.
girl.
You know, not 55. I mean, it's way more than that. There's so many shield agents.
But why do we need Hawkeye? It's like we can get a sniper guy. His name will be
Sniper.
Sniper Eye, and he's gonna be super great because one double tap. That's all you need. Not even double tap. Single
But
tap.
they don't kill people.
Sniper
So
guy does.
huh?
Sniper guy, no, sniper does.
Sniper guy.
Sniper, actually, sniper doesn't kill
Sniper
people.
Eye.
Sniper
Guns kill.
guns kill people. And sniper kills people with guns.
Sniper Eye. What a missed opportunity that Marvel didn't think of Sniper Eye.
Well, maybe in the future, who knows? It's going bananas, so who knows?
We should make the stories of Sniper Eye. Like, oh my god, did someone broke into the bank? And it's like, I have the control, the power. Just like, no one knows. Sniper Eye killed him already.
That's a real skill. Like, before Avengers get to the place, Sniper was already there, done.
I mean, that's technically Punisher, what you're talking about. And cool thing about Punisher, he can use more than a sniper. He uses all the guns.
But he also slept with Rick's wife, so that's not really cool.
Hey, look at you bringing some knowledge into it.
Okay, maybe he was in a coma, but still, not cool. Punisher. And he dies anyway, so they're good. He dies in prison or after prison? No!
No, he dies very early. In the comic, he dies at like episode 6.
He?
Yeah, he dies in episode 6 in the comic. So in the show, he dies at the end of first season. So if you read the comic, the whole season you're waiting when you're gonna die, dude.
I remember when I watched Walking Dead for the first time, the first season, because I kind of like dropped like you did after prison, because I was like, oh, that's just getting ridiculous. No, not after prison. Once we got to Governor, I was like, no watching anymore. But it's really worth getting through that bit because it's so good. And then you have so many weird characters introduced, and you're like, wow, how are you guys alive still?
I got bored with Breaking Bad when it became like
Walking Dead.
Yeah, Walking Dead when it became a regular thing.
Because it's not your fantasy.
Yeah, but like everyone became like, yeah, there's zombies. We all had like every single possible conceivable zombie story happen to us. Someone we loved turned into the zombie. Someone we loved lied about being a zombie. I had to kill someone I loved. Someone I loved killed himself because he was a zombie. Like all of the options of like the zombie drama has happened to everyone. Oh look, I ran into someone I love. He's a zombie. He's like, yeah. Like it's just like everyone has been through it. So they were all so jaded during the prison arc. It's like, yeah, zombie. I don't care. Oh, it's my wife. So sad. Okay, I don't care. And then it kind of lost the. And everyone they ran into was like, yeah, we know the drill. You kill the zombies. You do the poking the thing. Zero news. Like, if people in Walking Dead universe felt like they're bored of the zombie genre, which makes sense. They would be specifically the people who would get bored of it, obviously.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You are not watching it as a fantasy. I watch movies like this like a fantasy. Like Zombieland. I'm like, yeah, I'll be the guy. I'll be the guy with the rules. Like a my fantasy. Like if the zombie apocalypse happened, I think I would be okay. I would like to believe.
I'm sure you would be.
I'll be great. I got your back.
I mean, we talked about this before, and the fantasy kind of ruins when I didn't drive a car.
Yeah, you jump into the story, you destroy the story. We won't take second guesses. Someone coughs, boom. We can't take the risk.
Back was telling me a story about someone today, and I think the plot point was like this guy who wants buy a car and who wants get like a driving license.
I sent a whip of my scene into the Discord. I think I must stop here for a bit to charge my tablet and work on my short film.
Alright, Nota, cool. Let me check it out.
But remember to charge your tablet.
Hey, it's a Zack shot. Man, this looks so cool. This looks so cool. Look at the Marla stuff. I don't know why the thing is sliding. But man, this is like such a weird thing to see.
That's really cool.
It's second time. I love it. Dude, it looks so cool. It looks like... It looks very cool. I love it. Oh. Are you getting sick?
No, of you. No, I'm not.
Great job, no
Thanks. Hopefully I can finish it today.
Hopefully you can, but no stress.
It looks like you guys having so much fun.
Do you want to have some fun with us?
No, I'm sick of having fun.
You're sick of having fun.
I have so much fun on a daily basis.
You don't want fun no more?
I should never have fun. I'm a really sad person.
That's crazy. Imagine if you did have fun.
Hey, do you want to go pottery classes?
I saw you send something like that.
You don't have to do it. You can just sit there. I'm gonna be doing that because you're not really keen. So
Let me check this out. Painting pottery cafe.
look how cute it looks.
Is
How
it the
cute it
corner? It's the corner, right? It's at the corner of the house.
I don't know. Fuck knows where that is. It's somewhere by the train station. How cute that looks. That
Yeah,
place.
I know.
But open the place. Open the place. Oh my god, this is Lynch's portrait. Let's go. Oh, link, up. No link, but
You know, I have a bowl from this place.
up, down. This first one, so you can see the place. How cute is the place?
It looks different.
Because I think they renovated it and stuff. Ah! So cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a one-time thing, right? We go, we do.
Yeah, I want to just make myself a bowl or maybe a cup mug. Oh, I could make myself a mug.
I have a bowl
Okay.
with Crowley stuff.
Cool. I always got a disgusting writing underneath.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
What does it say underneath? Oh no, don't show me, I don't want to see. I like the Crowley drawing on it.
Yeah, because someone had to fucking destroy it because it would not be.
Okay, we can go, I can make a new one.
I think it would make a better one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you want to make in the pottery class?
I would like to make myself a mug or a little bowl.
Mug or a little bowl?
Yeah. Or a pot for plant.
Yeah, you have to pay for the equipment as well.
Like what?
Like they make you buy those to pay pots.
The what?
So when you go in, they're
Yeah.
gonna have a bunch of pots that are not painted,
Yeah.
mugs and everything.
Yeah.
You pick the one you want, and then you have to pay for that.
Okay.
So you
just
purchase-
paint on it, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, but then do you get your bowl or your something you made? Or
Yes.
your vase?
You
And can
you
you
do.
paint on that too?
No, it's just one thing. You get an empty one, you paint on it, then you leave it there because to dry it takes 2 days.
Uh-huh.
And 2 days later you come get your mug.
Yeah, but like you make it first.
No.
Oh, my friend went there yesterday. I mean, friend, a colleague.
So this one, they made these. It looks like it's only painted.
No, fuck that. I know how to do that. That's no fun.
So like this is all the stuff like this that you just take one you want, and then you paint it.
No. Look, they went there yesterday, and that's why I asked her, where did you guys
This
go?
place.
Yeah. And they made it on wheel.
You have a friend who went to a place in Brighton.
Yeah.
You have a friend in Brighton.
That I corrected myself. A colleague. I don't have friends. She's a supervisor. So I asked her, where did you go, Jessie? And Jessie was like, well, we went there. And I was like, wow, okay, I'm gonna check it out. So they made
That
this by
sounds super
themselves.
interesting because I never done that.
Yay!
I want to do it with my hands.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I don't want to paint on a mug that someone made before. That's lame.
In community, in the university, they have a pottery class, and then they take the pottery class to get like an easy score in uni, and then when they go in, the teacher goes like, if anyone does the fucking scene from Ghost, you're immediately fired.
I meant to say I want to go because I want to see the scene from Ghost.
Don't you fucking do the scene from Ghost. So, then we have to do a mug then.
Well, I guess it's like a ball-shaped thing or vase because a mug will be with mug. I actually think they do it from clay because the thingy to hold it.
Alright, so that's interesting. Let me think what I need to have, like what shape I would like to have in the house that I currently don't have, and I go like, oh, I wish I had that shape.
And then maybe I'll get into that, and maybe I'll become like Seth Rogen, and I'll start making my own merch. Like that's what he does now. He gets stoned, and then he does his ashtrays. Because James Franco left him, so he doesn't have any friends.
James Franco didn't leave him.
Yeah,
He
so
left
Clay,
James Franco.
So Clay is his only friend now, and Clay is silent.
Clayton.
No. Okay. What's your name? Can you spell it? M-A Clay. Clay. Clay is silent.
I don't know that one.
That's from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. When they come to that guy, that comedian who does really good Eastern European accent, to investigate him, and then they ask him about his name, Peralta, and what's his face, Santiago, and then Peralta starts dancing with him because in my country that song is played when the dog loses his virginity, and then you can't remember that. That's great. The guy from SNL and then many things.
I gets it. I got it.
Oh, we need to watch that. Sorry, this is of course adverts because why not?
Hello. What's your name? My name? Melipnos. Can you spell that, please? M-L.
Oh yeah. Portlandia, if you guys don't know, is a great show as well. He's in it.
No, thank you.
Have you seen Portlandia?
Thank you. He's like male Consuela. Oh, thank you.
He's so
Two
good.
twos. Mr. Superman no home. I need more lemon pledge. Portlandia?
Portlandia?
Oh, he says he's from Portlandia.
No, there's a TV show that he made called Portlandia.
Oh, I didn't know.
It's
I want to see that.
I'll show you the intro.
Also, this guy is. You late? Straight to jail.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
early? You go to jail. You won't show up? Believe it or not, jail.
Good boy. All right.
Melanie.
Oh, hey, Jason.
What's going on?
Not much. I didn't know you're back in LA.
Yeah. Had a pretty amazing trip. I mean, it was unreal.
Really? I can't wait to hear about it.
No, I have like a lot to tell you.
What is it?
Come on. Do you remember the 90s?
Yeah.
You know, people were talking about getting piercings and getting tribal tattoos.
Yeah.
And people were singing about saving the planet and forming bands.
Yeah.
There's a place where that idea still exists as a reality. And I've been there.
What, Portland?
Right,
Next
basically.
Staten Island.
Yeah. It's like every idea you can imagine is like so extreme.
Remember when people were intent to be unambitious, sleep till 11, just hang out with their friends? I mean, you have no occupations whatsoever, maybe working a couple hours a week at a coffee shop.
Right? That died out a long time ago.
Not in Portland. Portland is a city where young people go to retire.
I need place like
It's
this.
Brighton. That place is Brighton.
Remember the 90s when they encouraged you to be weird? It was just an amazing time where people would go to see something like the Jim Rose Sideshow Circus and watch someone hang something from their penis. You could grow up to want to be a clown. People went to clown school.
I gave up clowning years ago.
Well, in Portland, you don't have to.
Anyway, it's a really funny show. Oh fuck. Is that what's his name?
It's in our budget. Him.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it is him.
You guys need a loan for a birthday?
We got an e-bike for a birthday party.
Okay, why didn't you say that? It is a 30-year fixed loan, and it is 6.5% interest, and the asterisk means that we round it up to 8%.
It's 8 then.
Yeah.
It's not 6.5.
For all intensive purposes, it is 8. The 6.5% interest loan is that's just the name of it. The percentage of interest is actually 8%. All right, so
Oh man, that's what I do for a living. Like, I shit you not. Like, literally,
Damn
that's my
noted.
job.
That's fire.
Person.
the person.
Yeah.
Is it a boy or a girl?
Girl.
Girl. Tomboy or princess?
Princess.
Little princess. All right. Is she a book reader or a playground diva?
Playground diva.
All right. Boys like her or boys like to stay away from her?
She's got a boyfriend.
She's got a boyfriend. Cute. What kind of grades does this person get?
What do you mean grades?
What kind of grades? Do they get like A's, B's, C's?
Appreciate it, Zion.
Currently, she's getting any grades, but
She's not showing up.
it's not a child. It's a full-on adult.
Oh. All right. You know what? That's a completely different form.
Is that?
Oh,
so you
gosh,
yeah. Okay, so maybe we should go back and change playground diva too then.
Huh?
We need to go to this birthday party.
Anyway.
Okay, that's stupid. I want to
Yeah,
watch it.
everything
But like
is
good
stupid, yeah.
stupid.
Like
I love
they
it.
go into like a
Ridiculous.
restaurant and they're like, do you have like chicken but like organic chicken? And they're like, yeah, we do, like we raise the chicken ourselves. And they're like, how do you raise them? And then they something like he had like a wife and like and this and like after the second divorce the chicken is now fine and is happy and at the end and we killed it. And it's like, oh no, like, this is okay, but like what's the environment is like, and they go to
I
this
think I've
farm.
seen that scene.
Yeah.
Because like you will see that as a bloopers or and not
Yeah,
bloopers,
it's like
but
a
you know,
whole
like
fucking
reels and
thing.
shorts.
It never ends.
But you see, Office got moments like this too. Like, I want pasta with salad on the side. If salad is on the top, I will send it back.
Yeah, but in this like,
Okay.
it's like a whole world works with these rules, and no one thinks it's weird. You know, it's absurd comedy.
I wish we live in a world like this.
I mean,
It would be beautiful. Everyone is just so
Brighton is like that.
No, this is not true. You don't leave the house so you don't know. Everyone is up their asses now.
Look
no
at
one
like
is
Eva.
easygoing anymore.
Look at Eva. Like she writes stuff and she sometimes teaches stuff, and she also works at a cafe. And Natalia is the same. Like she paints stuff and.
How can I be the same? Because that's my ambition, to do bare minimum and be able to afford living.
Yeah, you can. I always tell you can. I don't think they're doing bare minimum, but they don't have to go to a salary job basically.
That's what I mean.
But it's not doing bare minimum. It's probably doing more.
Yeah, there's no killing yourself for a promotion or a raise at work.
Yes.
Yeah, I believe that. It's not doing 40 hours a week. It's not leaving the house at 8 o'clock and coming back home at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, but all those things gets replaced with stuff that you do. You kill yourself at home instead of that. You don't do 40 hours at work, but instead you have to do like 80 hours on your thing.
I would like to, don't...
But it's because it's your thing, it's fine.
Yeah, but I wouldn't like either of it. I want to be a Portland person, and that's why you're missing the point. I want to do part-time hours in a coffee shop and somehow be an artist like this. Just maybe I will make my create my start a band for a month, and then I'll finish that with that. I will be done with that idea, and then I will do another thing. I basically want to be a uni student again.
Yeah.
No one will make a comment about how I live, and everyone will be fine with me. And sometimes my mom will send me money.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. I don't have that anymore.
Yeah, I would want that too. Wouldn't that be amazing, guys? To live in this Portland universe. I love this.
That was my father's last wish.
Suddenly becomes 3D. I love it less, and I leave to do my 3D stuff. Is that what people are gonna say about Zach? That they're gonna be like, oh, I wanna watch this, and then like, oh, it's 3D. I no longer wanna watch it.
At least. Might be a loaded question, but I know you want Zack in time to be professionally made and everything, but what's stopping you from just making it? It will take a while, yeah, but why not just start making everything now, like start to finish?
I worry that that would lower the overall quality of that. So what I did so I thought what I can do is I can make a fully finished Zack and Time trailer. But then I already see so many skills that I lack regarding 2D animation that I went and got like a 2D animation course with the sole purpose of like learning how to do this stuff. But
Soft
it
does the
didn't
Zack
work
rig
out.
have a blink feature?
No, you have to like squeeze the eyes like this. But that's why this rig has to be used in like stepped mode, and then you scale these parts up. Wait, how was it? I made it blink before. Trying to remember how I did it. I didn't make it blink before. Did I make these and scale it up? Oops. Why do I have the ear selected? For fuck's sake. I made him blink before. I'm trying to remember how it was that I did. I may have just like hidden the white part manually. I think I hid the white part manually to make it blink. Or I made a mesh that was blinked already mesh. Yeah, I think I did like this. I keyed the visibility and I like drew a thing here that looked like a blink. This is the reason why Zack animations needs to be in stepped, so you can do this over one frame in like stepped and just like skip past it. Yeah, so I did something like this to make it look like it's blinking. I mean, I did a shittily right now. You can make it nicer, but this is the only way of doing it. Anyway, so that didn't work, Nota. So I'm still thinking what to do.
Okay.
The easier thing to do is actually, because the whole idea is just like too big, I would have to like cut so many corners to be able to finish it, even to be able to finish like one episode in 1 year. I would have to like cut so many corners, and it would be nowhere near the quality that I wish it would be. And the better solution for it is to just get more people invested in the idea, so then we can do a Kickstarter and crowdfund it and still do it ourselves, but with like the crowdfunding money, so we can hire layout artists and like a storyboard artist who is like better than me, and like a 2D animation supervisor that I can work under, and that guy will like supervise me. I've actually found a few guys who would do this for me, but we couldn't agree on the storyboards, because like everything I showed to them, they were like, that will take way too long and it's gonna be way too expensive. And I ended up at a point where, you know what, I'm gonna make a trailer and then I'll come back to you, and that's where that stopped. That's where I got on with it. So with the comic, I am allowing myself to be more free, because that's the comic's quality, and I can still argue that the actual show's quality can be done better. So I think I'm gonna do the comic instead of trying to do the whole show myself. So then that could like bring more people in who likes the comic to see the whole thing animated. I just had a weird idea. But he's dead. Okay. I can't open Photoshop because I don't have any space. I'm so sick and tired of this like running out of space thing. I understand what you're saying, Nota. I do really wanna make it, you know, and I keep like doing these tests both in 3D and 2D. But yeah, I mean, everything I do is because I keep doing like these random things. That's also increasing my skill level. But yeah. Maybe I should try animating one shot from this in 2D. Yeah, that's a great idea. Why didn't I do that? I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna add Diego's thing in it. So much I wanna do. Ooh. So much I want to
How
do.
long are you gonna stay AWP?
I don't know. I might do. Oh, there's source images files with this one. Fancy schmancy. Second time stuff. Wheel model is now ready. Ba-da-da-dun-da-dun-da.
Saab, is there a controller to squash his head?
No. There is not. I think maybe you can squash it with the scale. This is the most you can do. Ba-da-da-dun-da-dun-da. Ba-da-ba-bam-ba-bam-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Okay. Are you making a movie?
No. I wanna make a TV series. I'm just having fun right now. I am confused.
Who are the voice actors?
There is no one. I don't know anyone to do that. And this is not at the point to get voice actors yet. Everyone always cares about the voice actors. No one says who's gonna animate it. No.
Have you seen Demon Slayer?
Oh man. Oof. Yeah, I've seen it. Fucking bullshit.
That's why I like Blender.
Are you telling me that Blender doesn't crush? Come on.
I see you have Blender installed.
I do. I like using Blender for grease pencil stuff. I lost the chat. There you go, there's the chat.
Did you finish Spider-Man 2?
I have.
I might head out for a bit to play a game while I'm waiting for my tablet to charge. See ya in a bit.
See you not. I might not be still streaming today. When you come back, I think in around half an hour, I'm gonna end it.
Bro, are you okay?
Bad Gaming Johnny Sins. I am okay. How are you? Bad Gaming Johnny Sins.
No,
Nothing.
better.
You dropping things is very
No
good.
shit. As well?
Alright then, next time I see you I will have the animation done.
That's cool, Nota.
See you Tuesday.
See you Tuesday, dudes. Take care. Hey, look at the wheel guy. Yeah, it looks way cooler like this. Yes. That's a little bit better. I just realized this doesn't make sense. Because the chains are supposed to go in where those like turning things are. There needs to be turning things on top and at the bottom, but the middle needs to be
I
empty.
am professional GTA 5 meters RP developer plus script editor.
That's nice. Steam 95 gigs. What do I have? Marvel Rivals and then Smack Studio. Please. I guess I delete Smack Studio. Even though I never once tried to play it. Smack Studio. Epic Games, Unreal engines are taking a huge amount of place. I don't need 5.4, I can delete this one.
I know how hot is that, bro.
It's pretty hot. Top 10 hots. Can I get this thing sorted now? Yay, there's a gap there, which means I can now place the eyes into that gap. Yeah, that looks more like the storyboard. Now I'm gonna animate this. Watch as I totally animate the shit out of this by making a camera, grouping the camera, and selecting this and then the group, and then pressing constrain parent, all of it, snap, apply, and then pull the camera back. That is weird turn of events. It's okay. Why is this came in like that? I am a game developer. I just released one of my games yesterday. I mean, I'm a animator. I work on like MCU movies and stuff like that. But I also do games on YouTube. I released my latest game yesterday. It's actually the first game I ever released. Isn't that crazy? Right, now I'm gonna animate your eyes. The eyes, animate the eyes without distracting the hat to his face.
Sure. 5 years ago, I'm come to this field.
That's nice. So you're a modder, you make GTA mods?
No, I'm a developer, basically make script. Dude, I just downloaded Windirstat. When you pulled it up, I just saved 300 gigs of space.
Yeah, Windirstat is pretty amazing for that stuff. Are you making any cool games? Is there any games you made that I can check out?
I'm just started like 2 months ago. I'm not finished. I'm still working so hard, bro.
Yeah, it takes a while, this stuff. I started streaming almost 1 year ago, and the game just finished. I mean, the game is like nowhere near finished, to be honest, but it's good enough for early access. And then there's another one I'm making. It's like a Spider-Man game. I'm making it with Gibbo, and that one, it's been like 5-6 years. We still haven't released anything.
Basically, it's like kind of open world game.
Cool. Danzila, are you there?
Yes.
I'm gonna make this guy blink now, which has the same eye setup basically. So that might be useful to you. So I thought I should alert you so you know what I'm about to do. So I'm gonna make him blink between these two looks. So I'm gonna click this mesh here.
I work with my friends, basically my friends, also developers. It's so easy for developing game name AutoWorld.
So I'm gonna key the visibility here as well. This is on stepped right now, and I'm gonna key the visibility before. So because it's in stepped, and there's gonna be this one frame where it's closed. I might actually hold this frame longer. I don't know, I'll decide that later. So for this one, I'm gonna remove the eyes, and then I'm going to scale these down like that. Actually, it might help if I was to just grab all these controllers, not the mesh, just the controllers, and then deselect these ones, and I'm gonna zero out everything here, and I'm gonna zero out everything here. I forgot to select these controllers, so I'll also zero out these ones. Cool. Then I'm going to squish it all the way so it's a single line. I'm basically gonna make this like so small that you can't even like notice it. Right? Something like that. And then I'm gonna put this guy back to where they were. It's unfortunate that there's like two texture holes here. but then I'm gonna like make a shape that I think looks more like a blink. Something like that. And I think I might scale these up a bit still. Or maybe not, maybe just scale on this angle. I just don't want to see the gap, basically. I'm trying to get rid of the gap in between. Oh, there you go. That's pretty good. Same idea with this one. I'm gonna do something like that, I think. Now it's a closed eyelid. And then I can key everything here. And it's gonna look like it's taking a blink here. But I don't like this exactly. So I'm gonna put another key here. And I'm gonna make sure that the eye white is also keyed. So just select the eye white. Key it 0 here. Key it 1 here. So then there's 2 frames of closed eye. Forgot to do it for this eye one as well. Key selected. Key selected here. Make it 0 here. This one has to go up here. Actually, perfect. So I have these 2 frames, and I think in these 2 frames, what I'm gonna do is, if this is the first frame of closed eye, this is the second frame. So I'm gonna select not the mesh but all the keys here, and I'm gonna try to find like something that's like almost closed, like that, 90%. I like that. Again, I have to make sure this mesh doesn't keep getting confused and trying to turn itself on, off here, on here. So closed eye. Oh, I did too many. I did it the wrong timing, but I can fix that. I put the key on the wrong place. Basically, I twinned it on the wrong frame. This is, I want this. This is 2 closed ones. So this one I'm gonna pull it close to something like that. Right. I think I accidentally hit this thing. Yeah, I did. I'm selecting the mesh, selecting everything. Twin machining. It's really bad time to show you something, as I've been for some reason doing everything incorrect. I kept like selecting the mesh. Anyway, I have these 2 keys exactly the same here. This one I'm gonna take it to like 90%ish, and then I'm gonna lower in the second one, lower the eyebrows a little bit more too, so it looks like that. But then I'm gonna come here and clean this up, because like I said, I don't want to see the gap. The gap makes it look really shitty. So you erase the gap basically by doing this. And there you go. Now if I watch it, see? Looks good enough. Don't blink. We also do game jams and stuff here, Bad Gaming, if you're interested in that sort of a thing. Anyway, so I have another issue though, and my issue is that this thing.
Thanks.
It looks like these look like eyes.
Is there by any chance a free older version of Animbot?
There's something called A tools, but I don't know how to find that. I don't know if Diego can
Yes,
fix
said
this.
Anita. I've been using Anim tools, but Animbot looks better. He.
Hi, Nox.
Man 7 hours on stream.
Yesterday was 10. I think today we're gonna end it a bit earlier. How are you doing, Nox?
It isn't a little too much.
What is too much? Never heard of it. Let me change the color of these chains to something a bit more chainy.
The hours on stream.
No, I know I'm joking. I'm fine. I like animating, and I cannot lie. Other brothers can deny. Yeah, to do the rest of the arms, I need the whiz guards to be able to throw around. And I can do Marla, but yeah, it's a huge thing to start right now to do Marla. Also, I kind of want to see how this cuts in the sequence. So I'm gonna play blast this real quick. Show light. And I kind of want to do hardware fog, but not this color. Make it white. No, make it gray. The black actually works really well.
Man, your work seems pretty.
Thank you. It's so pretty, oh so pretty and witty and itty. Do, do, do, do, do, do, do, do, do. Pretty and pretty. I think I just made it like too dark with this thing. Remove this light. I'm gonna go back to here. Gonna make this one. And where can I make the color? Well, actually, I like the black. Okay.
I don't know how to animate, it's probably the reason that I love your content. I just know how to make 3 sounds in Florid Studio.
I don't know what FL Studio is, but making sounds is nice. Cool. Alright, let's see what this looks like in our actual edit.
Saab, I having a silhouette issue.
Silhouette. Silhouette. Silhouette. Man,
in the reference, the arms are hidden. Is that a problem or not?
What do you mean in the storyboards? Guys, is it just me or Zack basically looks a little bit like 2D? This is pretty cool, like, if we did the show, in the shots that like Zack's in the far backgrounds, he can actually be 3D and you can't really tell.
Yes, the storyboard.
Okay, I'm gonna update the edit right now anyway, so let me check what you're talking about. So here's the storyboard. Which frame are you working on?
Yes, those look like 2D for some reason.
That's nice. That's what we like.
Whoa, this looks cool.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it.
The one where he gets pulled after him and Marla fall.
Okay. I'm gonna need a little bit more than that probably, but first let me take a selfie. The horrible joke. This is one, and then this is the other one. So now, here's my little sequence. Doesn't cut great with Marla being here. I need to start her from like center of the frame. Cool. Sorry, Danza, you were saying the one where he gets pulled after the Marla fall. Okay, the one. So you're talking about this shot here. So you said in the reference the arms are hidden. Is that a problem or not? Arms are hidden. I don't understand what you mean by arms are hidden. Just show me your shot. Let's do that. Show me your shot. I'll be like way easier. Man, this looks really cool.
No, you passed it.
I passed it. You're on YouTube. You're super delayed. Man, I'm really liking how this looks.
Okay.
So this part, she's super close to the frame. So I think I have to change this animation to be a little bit more like that. I wasn't gonna do Marla right now, but it looks so cool. I think I'm gonna do Marla. Cool. So if she starts from here, what does our graph editor look like? So we want her to always go up.
Just got the Animbot trial. This shit is fire.
Yeah, boy. Translate that.
Check DM.
Check DM. Yeah, boy. Look at that, Zach. Oh, you're doing the other shot. You're doing the shot before it. I see.
I thought it was stepped.
Cool. It is stepped. It will be stepped. My Zach is stepped. Look, my Zach and this thing is stepped. Only the in this one Marla and the legs are not stepped because I didn't start working on those yet. This is stepped. I can show you in the scene as well. Anyway, so your shot is actually this one. There. So you're seeing in the ref arms are hidden. They're not hidden, I just like scribbled it on. I didn't draw it perfectly. But his arms are not hidden, they should be here. So if I look at your shots, oh, you mean it's like stacked? Yeah, dude, you can't change the pose. As long as the idea is the same, you can't change the pose. I actually really like what you're doing here. It looks really cool. I like Zach's face. But be careful with Zach's face about like having the eyes separate. Remember when we draw as well, like his eyes are always like super close to each other and the eyeballs are also like super close to each other. his eyeballs only separate
Yes, stacked.
when if he gets like hit or something, it's like dodoi or something like that. So normally it would be quite close. Yeah, you can fix the stacked issue by one thing. So I know Zach's arms are a little bit short, but if you are using IK, like if you're using FK, what you can do is you can just like grab his FK controller and just like make it longer, and that's okay. And if you're using IK, which I think there's a part here where I'm using IK. Yeah, so in the IK controller there's a length option that you can increase this length to give him like a longer arm, and that's okay. So why would you want to do that is because I think what you need here is you probably want to have this hand a little bit more out here, and then you probably want to, well, actually the straightness of it I like, but I think you can push it off the silhouette a little bit. And then this one, yeah, it's a bit of a tough one. I see what you're saying with the stacking. I mean, what you can do, if you show me this elbow here and then put this hand like that, I think this would work, because when we talk about stacking, there's the silhouette of the character, but because this is a very simplified cell shaded character, with the stacking rule, what's different here is this part is like completely red, you know, because there's no like detail like a visual effects shot would have, and this part is like completely brown, and this part is completely orange. So if you want to do the same stacking thing, if you put like a red glove on here, if I draw a red glove here, you're not going to be able to see it, and it's going to be the stacking issue. But because it has like such different colors so strongly, if you show me like a skin color thing here and cut it like this is still quite visible, because the skin color is different than the pants and the shorts and everything, so it's still quite clear. So then the challenge becomes of like, if you made the fingers like this, for example, this would be stacking because it's all skin color here. So now the stacking rule changes from being outside of the silhouette to finding the background that works with your current color available. So you can totally do it, because like in this area, for example, there is no skin color other than your arm. So as long as you rotate your hands something like this and do a pose similar to that, this will be fine, because you know, this part will be brown and this part will be orange, and you should be good. Just like make sure not to make this arm so far apart that it starts stacking with the other hands. But yeah, also with the legs, same thing that I showed you.
So we're cheating technically.
Yeah, there's a lot of cheating involved in 2D stylized animation. But yeah, we are cheating. I mean, we are cheating, but at the same time,
we're making the rule favor us.
Yes, the arm length thing, that's cheating. But this, what I'm talking about here with the stacking, this is how the stacking rule works. If you remember the class we had, what I was talking about, like if you want this box to be visible here, you put like a circle sun behind it. So if you put a circle sun here and then you put the red box here, suddenly the red becomes way more visible because there's contrast. So this is the same idea. This idea doesn't work as well with stuff that is not stylized, because like Spider-Man's suit, for example, has like so many details of like different colors on top of it, and then realistic lighting adds so many different gradients of light on top of it. So then if you have the hand here on top of that, then it becomes like really difficult to see. Although Spider-Man suit also has like, you know, like red parts and blue parts, and the blue parts read better on top of the red ones, obviously. But his suit is tough. Like his suit is like mostly red, his chest is red, his hands are red. So if you did this with Spider-Man, it's not gonna read. But yeah, this is why stylized characters are kind of designed like this. Also, like the colors are like so obvious and saturated and separate from
Hey,
everything
what did
else.
I miss?
You missed me doing this, and I think it looks cool. I just watched it and it made me happy. Here you go, watch it, be happy. I just did and it made me happy. I don't know, like, I think it's just because it's on 2s, but it feels like super 2D to me, and it feels like super cool.
Cool. I've learned a lot. Nice, I want to play the game.
You wanna play the Zack and Fight game?
It would be cool if IT was an adventure game.
That would be cool.
Saab now wants to make the whole show 3D cause it's easier. LMAOP.
No, I want the background to be like it can be. I'm leaning into that. I'm being okay with that a little bit. Although I don't know how I would like match this style in 2D. Anyway, let me delete more stuff because my computer's complaining. 400 gigs of what? Dropbox, 400 gigs. Sarp class. This one I can chuck it into.
Could definitely do at least Previs animatics in 3D since you got the rigs.
That is true. But the storyboard already is the previs, like it doesn't. For 2D shows, the storyboard kind of becomes like a like key animator role, if that makes sense. The poses you pick become actually part of the pose. Where in previs, the poses the previs artist doesn't mean anything for the 3D animator. But for 2D storyboard, especially for like animated TV series, you're basically like the, what was it called? The key animator, I think it was called. Like the ones who did the golden keys, his golden poses. And then the animation almost becomes an in-betweening job. But yeah, we could totally do that, especially with like the different, like difficult camera ones. Could
Glad that
definitely be
Zack
done.
in Time isn't gonna be PNG animation like a majority of Invincible.
Yeah.
Isn't it a layout animator?
Who? No, layout artist doesn't really animate. It just like moves the rig in the space. They won't even move the rig in the space most of the time. They will just like place the rig in the correct position in the shots. The reason, wait, hold on. Let me, before I forget, let me just send this to make online only, and then there is this one, and I'm gonna make this one online only, and then there is subclass, and I'm gonna make this online only. So what the layout artist does is basically, when you have a shot like this, they will just like put the wheel thing here, and they will put like Zack on top, and they will put like Marla next to it, and then when the director looks at it, they will go like, I don't know if this size is correct for Marla. Like, can you make Marla closer to the camera? Can you make the wheel guy further back? Can we change the lens? Can we like do like a different camera move? And the layout artist will do all those changes.
Makes sense.
So they don't animate, they do the layout basically. And they might say stuff like, oh, in this like framing, this like pillar in the back is stacking up with the arms, so can we like move that away? And the layout artist will have to figure out how to do that with the environment artist.
I need a personal layout artist, LMA.
Yeah, me too. In some cases,
the motion trails in Animbot just make me so happy.
Yeah, so it's just like boom, done, perfect. Like I don't know how it works. I don't know how it's so fast. I don't know how it updates so quickly. It's just like amazing. No other like motion curve can do what Animbot can do, and for so long I was paying for Animbot just to use the fucking motion trail. I used it for that for a long time.
Crash me 90% of the time.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible indeed. Who is Aaron Baker? Have you seen Aaron Baker? Sounds very familiar. I'm not sure if I've seen Aaron Baker. Can you shoot me a link?
He did animation on Spider-Verse.
Sounds very familiar, his name.
I sent in DM I like this style. Arcs will be my #1 obsession with this easy access motion trail now.
Video is now rated. Join to watch. God, I don't know when was the last time I opened Vimeo. No, that looks cool. It's like a World of Warcraft style models, but like stepped animated. And there's like so much painted textures, but the characters are like it's weird. Like they feel so flat. Like her hair feels so flat. I feel like they made all the assets for the camera angles. It makes me feel like some of these characters doesn't have a back. It looks super cool. I love it. It looks really nice. There's like a lot of low polyness to it too. Like this stuff on this arm here is quite rough. It looks like in-game. The textures are like morphing. All this stuff, it looks like very in-game. I like it. I like it. Is this a game? It is a game. All right, I was right. It's cool. This is cool. I like this 5 stars.
What did you think of Spider-Verse animations, by the way?
The best thing in my fucking life I've ever seen. It was so good.
I'm in such a good mood now with Animbot and freed up 400 GB of space.
Yeah, I'm still
Life
trying
is
to
good.
free up space sports. I gotta get back into doing that. But I have to check if this hookup is working or not.
What you need to do is delete a lot of Maya autosaves.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that, but that's why I moved
I
the.
have like a 100 GB folder of autosaves.
Yeah, I have that too, but that's why I moved that stuff to Dropbox. 28 gigs in the extras folder. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. It's literally called extras. It's just random crap that I throw in. Sends is 28. Fuck's sake. Make online only.
Hey, how is going?
It's going good, Diego. Check this out. Check how cool this looks. Check how Zach looks. It looks so cool. It looks like 2D. Ay. And it's not even
I
like
can
done.
agree, that looks fucking awesome.
Thank you. The hand is still like there's a bunch of, so I didn't animate his hair and his hands and his fingers a bit fucked, like there's a lot of poses here that doesn't really work right. But I want to do Marla before I get into doing more Zack stuff. There's something about this camera I don't like. It makes everything feel so calm, and
Imagine this
I don't like
rendered
that.
with an outline shader.
I want to. How can I do that? Can I do that? Can I just save this, go into, oh, I should turn anti-aliasing, and then I go into reference editor and I click Zack Rig. I go, wait, I save first, and then I right click this one. I wait for the save file, and then I click reference. I click replace reference, and then I go into Zack Rig. There should be one Zack Rig that has the.
May I suggest you make the camera loosely follow Marla swinging around? Like add delay and some stuff.
That's a great idea, Zintor. Like, and I need to change the camera, I think, to make things work. But I animated Zack so much to camera, I don't know what I can do. I might do like a fake 2D pan, which you guys don't know about, that I can show you. What was the folder that had the Zack's curves in it?
Hello.
Hello, Coolio. Let me make this guy keep playing. Wait, I just overwritten this file. Yeah, so it doesn't work anymore. Can I? Oh, I have to close it and open it again. Clone. Is there like a refresh button on this?
Zack with outline?
Yeah, we had that, right?
I think I never sent that version.
Can you? Also, there's another like thing that I'm going to very politely, with like a heart emoji, ask you to do, which is very simple thing to do, I think. But let me save this session.
Sent you a clip of a fight I've started layering. Pretty happy with the arc so far.
I'll save that. I'll close that. Then I'll go back here. Go into my projects folder. Go into.
I'm sorry if this is like an old question, but is the Crawley game for download?
It's not for download yet, but we're doing our best.
Following the blend shape, so it looked like a shit.
It's gonna be available soon. Fuck, I just saved this file and I don't know where. Save session as I clicked. And where did it save that? Reference in what? Oh, I see. Source images. Reference. Control C. I take this.
Okay, thanks.
I will make a big announcement when it's out, Coolio. It should be soon. I don't know, like maybe 2 months. Okay, this is it so far. I opened that, and then Diego said I can, but the outline is not following the blend shape, so it looks like shit. Blend shape. What blend shape are you using? For which part? When you move them out, it doesn't follow. Is that what you mean? Also, Zintor sent a clip of the fight he's doing. Where is the Zintor's? Is anyone from Balkan?
And the shorts.
Game Jam.
Shit, I put it in chat, but never sent it.
This is something different. Is this what you were talking about? Are you following a reference here? Does he get like blocked or something here? It looks nice when he's in the air. I sometimes feel like he's spending too much time in the air. Yeah, this doesn't feel realistic to me. He spends like way too much time in the air. And then like he's kind of hitting walls a little bit. Like when he goes back here, he comes down back so fast. But it looks cool. Right, so the outliner thing we don't have. That's fine. I'm just gonna go back to the edit, because in the edit we should now have the updated scene file, which I can check.
I may send a play blast of the whole scene so far if you interested.
I can be interested when we're not doing this thingy. I can be interested, but if you send it, I'll check it out. This doesn't work, this cut. I mean, this can be probably fixed in the animation of this shot. If Marla was like going up pretty much the same speeds.
He'll just send it for later. Needs to start more closer to the camera.
No, because we don't want to match. This is a different shot. Her momentum needs to feel the same though. But in this one, I can't really track. It feels like she's going forward faster, which means in this one, she needs to go back faster.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's spending way too much time in the air, which I need to give her a more interesting thing to do while she's spending that time. And I think we almost make this thing like take a step, and then that becomes Marla's deal. And then we also need to make sure she's not actually intersecting with all the chains, which is a bit of a different problem, but it is a problem nonetheless. See, there's a turn it does. Oh, because the camera I have in the back. The camera comes to like a slow, steady, resting stop, which is a big no-no for me for this sequence. It needs to be ongoing and it needs to be difficult. Sorry that. See, in my head, there's like constantly whiz guards like flying in the front. So it might actually be better to have a steady camera so you can track everything, because it's like such a busy shot. But I feel like at least I can start this
I applied to
lower.
an intern position for some studio, and they haven't got back as fast to deny me as they usually have, and they have sent me follow-up questionnaires, so it's looking good so far.
Is that Frame Store?
Ha ha ha. Is that a good sign then?
Yeah, of course. If you got follow-up questions, that's a really good sign. Did you get in contact with anyone?
Congratulations, Doody. Congrats.
Congrats, but like wait for the response. But I mean, we talked about this so many times. I'm sure you'll get in somewhere great. So this part.
Yay, I'd like a human to respond to me, LMAO.
So was it a human that responded to you?
Congratulations.
I'm not controlling the chain right now.
It was a questionnaire asking more questions about me I got sent, so I don't know.
I think that's a good sign, dude.
Don't jinx it, y'all don't say congrats yet. Doubt my success so you can jinx my win. Wait, are you moving the actual camera and not the layout controllers?
I am. What do you mean? I'm moving the camera, but I'm not changing it from the original thing too much. And I don't think the animation got hurt like drastically.
I got confused,
There is a thing on cameras that you guys might not know, which is actually
It's
super
looking
useful.
better framed.
Yes, it's getting there. There is a film translate thing here, if you guys don't know. This is super useful. So you can actually have the camera pan right and left as if this is like an image on After Effects. Because if I pan it like this, you can see there is absolutely no perspective information that's changing. But if I was to actually grab the camera and move it to the right like this, you can see there's a parallax effect that's happening because the camera is actually moving in 3D space. But if I grab the camera and then do this,
that's cool.
There is no parallax happening. So this is sometimes used when, like in VFX especially, you can't move the camera because it's like tracked to an actual environment. So like if you move the camera, you would expect the parallax to change, but you can't change the parallax because it's not 3D, it's live footage in the background, right? So then you use this, and the other one does the translation up and down. But if you overdo it, things will get weird, which I'll try to show, but it might be a little bit hard on this. But basically the way this works, it kind of imagines the lens like a ball, and what you see is like the texture put on the ball, and if you go too far away, things start like getting like weirdly distorted because you're running out of the width of your lens. But anyway, I want to show you guys. This is like something to use to fix a bunch of stuff. Hello, Donkoi, how's it going? Ooh, I don't like during the flip we lose Zach's feet here, and also his arm is broken. Let me fix your arm, let me fix your arm. Da da da da da da da da da da da da da da. How are you doing, Duanghui?
I've been eagerly checking all corners of my emails every day, dude. I'm stoked.
Hope it works out, dudes.
Check the spam, just in case.
I feel like some of my smears did get fucked a little bit. Okay, this part I gotta fix. No, I don't want to lose.
Amjad, have you tried rendering with outlines shaders in Blender? As I know,
Is
it
Amjad
sucks
here?
on Maya. Like it's very heavy to render.
Do you know if Amjad is here? I think he would like this.
No, I'm currently trying new methods.
Hey, Amjad is here. Amjad, did you see this? Did you see what I did? Did you see what I'm doing?
Him here was just rigging Alan the alien for y'all.
Nice.
Let me see.
The camera is a little bit messed up right now, but I'll show you the old camera.
So kind as always.
I think this looks so dope.
Fire.
I like it a lot. Fire! I'm having a bit of a camera issue right now.
Faja. Dude Armgent is goated man.
He's secretly one of the goats in Severance. I don't know if you guys watch Severance.
I've heard of it. Another series that I need to watch. Hisab, what's up? Are you making a series with this animation?
Well, we're kind of seeing what would happen if we did the storyboard together, so everyone's like doing a part of the storyboards. Okay, I just want to do some Marla stuff. So I think I'm gonna focus on her a little bit.
XD, any experience in outlines in Unreal? Also in Maya, the best way to do outlines is a normal map or something to that effect. I hear. No idea. I'm a Maya boy, but I remember the Crawley model had an outline in game engine.
That was Unreal. Unreal did that.
Maybe Hayes know how to do that on U5.
But we're not doing that. Like, we're not using Unreal. Or are you saying like we should just render it there?
I mean, you can export the Alembic and do the render there. Like your Godzilla guy friend.
Godzilla guy friends. Oh fuck, it starts with her knee now. Fuck's sake. Shit.
Alvisavati.
Oh, friend, yeah, the most talented, the most amazing animator that ever like stepped foot in this universe. Sure. Animation supervisor in Frame Store. I think probably the best animator also in Greater London area.
Yeah, he has so cool stuff in his YouTube.
That's like...
Have you seen his last short animations?
I've seen that stuff that he does
about cowboys.
Is the same of me doing like random Spider-Man animations and not finishing it. That's what it looks like when he does like unfinished stuff. Those shorts are that. I mean, it's not unfinished, it's just like that's the amount of time he wants to spend on it, but imagine what that guy can do at work.
Yeah. He did the astronaut farting on the moon. I remember LMAO.
Yeah, apparently that was a thing they did in the office together. So he basically did the thing that I always wanted to do.
Who is that?
Alvise Avati is a famous Italian animator.
Yeah, it was like a fake
who works at Framestore. I think he was working in CineSync and they did it with like a couple of people from there.
This guy Danzilla. Link.
Oh, I can't do the link. I can't go to... $27 million views.
Don't you wish you could do this in Office LMAO?
Yeah, I do. Nick worked on this. You know the Anima Nix, that's the Mechanite guy.
Dang, really? Lol. Lol. What did I join back into? LMAO.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, ah, hurry. Ah, hurry. Ah, hurry.
It's crazy that the animation is not the thing he's like stressing out here.
WTF.
That's crazy.
What in damnation?
That's really weird that I think he's trying to make a style that he can like quickly make a lot of animations.
I read he made this for his sons.
Oh, really?
Or something like that.
With a movable skeleton, which has controls placed around its face, its joints, and the rest of its body, like a really advanced digital puppet.
And he liked the idea.
To manipulate the character's movement,
Maybe him tripping.
set of controls, making it act and emote in precise ways as the story requires. So the characters can.
I'm not a toy. I'm a digital character.
The animation looks like the movie. Other than face. That is awesome.
Yeah, these are crazy. But like, I'm trying to make sense of the views.
Show the original Beans commercial.
That's quite old.
No.
So this is like really well animated. All the King Kong stuff is also like really well animated. This was the original, right?
Yeah, so good. LMAO.
This one was great.
Meet the proud male wombo. The male of the species mates once in a lifetime.
Yeah, you can tell the guy is definitely creative
It appears our
LMAO.
male has found a suitable mate. However, female bombos are notoriously fussy, so the male must perform a sophisticated mating ritual.
Wait, Saab. Can you please check out Spider-Man Stops a Train Anim?
Her excitement crescendos
It's legendary.
as she is ready to mate. Our male bongo
I know this one, yeah.
This is cringe.
It's like most of it is on purpose cringe. Why does he have a short? You guys wanted a masterpiece? I give you a masterpiece.
I remember this. Ha ha ha ha.
And the life continues.
Wanna see a VFX quality reel? Link.
I know this.
Wow.
I've seen this when I was in animation school.
Animations did you do in Frame Store? What are you watching? WTF so random?
I have my reel out. You can see all my animations from Frame Store. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun.
It's good to know Bansi still's alive.
That's true, he could have been dead. Wait, I was gonna check the edit if this worked. Yeah, I think this works if this shot is gonna be as fast as I think. Oh, but why is the bottom part is not fitting in? Oh.
I like this Oblivion type music even if I never played LMAO. Imagine if someone put that kind of meme shot on a demo reel.
That guy got so famous, the car guy, the bear guy. I was watching him when I was on uni. There's another funny one, but I think that guy removed that. There was a reel from a guy who worked at Frame Store. No, not this. Yeah, that was a really funny Thor Ragnarok one because this guy had all his shots cut except the one where Hulk is climbing up a mountain with the waterfall coming on top of him. But because of the waterfall, you can't see anything, and he had done like a reel that was like, the Thor Ragnarok, choo choo, animation reel, wow. And then the shots begin, it's just a waterfall, then it cuts and it's like Thor Ragnarok reel, animator reel, and the credits and stuff was like way longer than the actual shots he had.
Lol. BRB. The Alan the Alien rig is in your DM SAR. Everyone else he'll send the rig to Jay to put up on the community Gumroad.
Thank you. How are you doing, Amjad? Do you wanna come to voice chat?
Sure, give me a few and I'll hop in.
I have a brewery, so that I might actually have to close the stream.
Amjad send the rig to private talk. Jay is not going to have his PC this week. So me and Beret will make the post. Okay, I don't have access to private talk. Please grant me the access.
That would explain a lot. We kept talking to you in that chat, I think.
But says you have access.
Yeah, I remember Jay adding you.
You thought you were just being rude. LMAO. I.
I thought he was already in there.
Saab, this storyboarding is insane.
Thank you, this plant. Oh no, I selected the mesh as well. So you like the storyboard? That is good. I like the storyboard too. I don't know what the actual fuck is going on right now. Oh, this guy. Is it the mobile game, Alan Amjad? Sorry guys, I need to go. I'll be right back.
No. The Fortnite one. You did something. What's good, Armgent? Amjad Tadros, do you play League? Alright, I have to go for 30 minutes. See you guys. CYA. Good luck. Zion Nisar These animations are so good. I want to try to make animations similar to this, but I want to make a third-person game with these type of animations. Yeah, indeed.
I close the doors. The strawberries in the fridge at some point I will be eating it. Really? But it's too much work. I was just like... No, I was just like cheating you to have it. I mean, if you're having, I'll have, but you're laying down. It's okay, we can eat tomorrow. Sorry guys, I'll be coming back in a second. I'm just gonna like use the loo. The loo. Bahsettiğin şey step olduğu için öyle hissediyorsun. Ben izlemedim, bakmadım daha bakınca daha konuşabilirim seninle. Şu anda yayınıma girdim, WhatsApp animasyon yapıyorum. Ben de step animasyon yapıyorum şu anda, inanamazsın. Say hi to Oya chat. I don't know if you guys are here or if it took too long maybe. Probably took too long. Hello. Right, I'm back. We were to have Amjad
We here, bro. Sarp, did you see my message?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. This is League of Legends animations. That looks cool. That looks really cool. That's Alan the Alien. And where is Amjad?
Oh, you are not a fan, lol.
No, I am a fan. It does look really cool. And I love that style of animation. And I love third-person games, and I love everything you said. Everything you said in there is great. I dig it. That's fantastic. Third-person game, these types of animations, yeah. Go for it. Go. For it. What the fuck are we listening to?
Abi Yuzun Ironman Kaskina Benzio Asiri Havali.
How is my face looking like Iron Man's helmet? Is it because I'm bald? He's saying my head looks like Iron Man's helmet. What does that mean?
By Castle Astasana reference, but
If you can write English, it will be easier because then I have to look up to read. How would my face look like Iron Man? I guess it's this part that I came in like that. I kinda get it.
Okie.
Okie and dokie. How have you been, Aristodev? You were here yesterday, right? Am I confusing you with somebody else?
Yes, sir.
Sir. Hemen İngiliz oldum. Yes sir.
Very respectful.
It is. I don't like the silhouette of these shots.
So you model in characters and you animate them 3D right. Can you say process titles? Moho Kalınmaya Bazladım Sense 2D.
Moho, I think, is a cool software for 2D. I never used it, but it looks cool. And I don't do the models. These models are done by Diego. I just do the character designs in 2D. And then Diego models. And he also rigged these actually.
That back leg is stacking weirdly.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out roughly what she's gonna be doing before I start doing random stuff.
I'm in VC.
I'm in VC too. Maybe I'm on the wrong kind of VC. Oh yeah, we're on different VCs. Hey man, how's it going? Yeah, I should be able to hear you now. Hello?
Testing. There
Yes, I can hear. How's it going, man?
How's it going, brother? It's awesome to see the weekend stream. Your animation's killing it.
Thank you. The weekend stream is fun. Yeah, I was like so unsure what to do, but this is going better than I thought, so I'm happy.
Nah, it's looking real solid. Are you planning? Are you gonna be streaming tomorrow as well, or is it just for today?
No, I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well in the morning, which I wasn't sure earlier, but I'm sure now. But I'm not gonna be streaming at night. It's just gonna be like until 6, which is the usual time. I start streaming, and then I'm gonna cancel it and then go out.
Yeah, I gotcha. Hell yeah. But like, yeah, this scene is really killing it. I can't wait until you animate all of it. It's gonna be killer.
Yeah, I did the character designs for the Wiz guards, which is like the henchman that this like wheel thing is destroying here.
Oh, awesome! Is Diego modeling it?
I sent it to him, but I don't know like how fast he can do it. He probably won't make it to this challenge. It would be very cool if it did. I don't know if he's listening. I don't know where he might be.
Kind of
No,
cool.
the quality
The
of
way I buy this fight game.
Diego's models are really, really good. Like, he should be very proud of himself for it.
Yeah, I think so too. I really like it. His preference is to do more realistic stuff, but yeah, for this stuff he's doing great. I never needed a realistic thing, but I'm sure he'll be great at that too.
Bart wanting realistic stuff? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mentioned this to you a little bit before, but I showed the render to a senior level artist, and like, look, I always knew that you know, the space of knowledge between, like, you know, someone just outside of the industry, a junior, and so on and so forth, is like massive, but like. I realized the Grand Canyon scale of the difference in knowledge.
But it feels like that, but actually you will learn way faster than everyone else who already knows it right now.
Oh, 100%, right? I was very happy to get the feedback, but I'm like, how do you know this? He even knew the workflows I was using. I'm like, what? And you want to know the craziest thing? He's a visual effects senior. He's not even a compositing or rendering or lighting. No, just a full on, like, he specializes in explosions.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But that has a lot of stuff in it. So when he does the explosions and he goes to dailies, they're gonna tell him like there's too much red, and then comp's gonna be like, that's not me, man, that's the effects guy. And then so now he has to know colors, and he has to know lighting, and you know.
No, but it was an awesome experience. I learned a lot from it. I spent the weekend trying to, like, get some new workflows, prepare, and get some good stuff going. So
cool. Who's this guy? Where does he work?
He runs Double Jump Academy.
Is that I'm confusing with Rocket Jump, I think. Remember Rocket Jump?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. It's a very old YouTube channel.
Really? I'm searching it up right now. Oh, I do remember Rocket Jump. Yeah, these guys moved on to Freddie Wong. He took over one of the Corridor crew channels.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But he stopped being in camera, I think. I haven't seen him for so long.
Yeah, last thing I saw him was Tactical Reloads. If you've ever watched that video.
I remember a lot of his videos, but I don't remember the name of it, but I'm assuming whatever you're talking about is at least like 10 years ago.
Let me search it up. Let me see. Zach.
Oh my god, did you really? Fantastic, thank you. I just got strawberries.
4 years ago.
Oh wow, okay, so that's pretty recent. I haven't seen it.
Basically, it's I'll just if you want to send it, or if you want to check it out, I'll send it to you.
Cool. Send it.
Yeah, but Freddie Wong was pretty well known in the
Focus.
in the YouTube VFX world. He's still relevant till today.
Ah. I'm worried of getting like copyright.
Guns, that always makes you smile.
Yeah, you might want to just,
Say that.
you know, skip through the video instead of watching it with audio. Basically, like, this entire thing is like super crazy reloads, just randomly out of nowhere.
Ah, I've seen this. I remember now. Each reload is like fucking, yeah. The fuck.
Oh, these videos are fun.
Jeez. He can't just put that in, right? It has to be a ridiculous thing that they have to do. No, he's just gonna put it in.
I love these videos.
What the fuck? Why was this on a fucking train track? You know, like it's such a weird image. It's like they're like planning to get like run over by a train.
You're telling me you never saw anyone get proposed to on a train track with the train on its way?
I missed that one. Oh hey, Josh is here. Hi Josh, how's it going? Artist to Dev says kinda cool by the way, I buy this fight game. What is this and are you guys upgrade this? Yeah, it's the game released on Steam, but it's on early access right now. So you can play only cooperatively in like local co-op, or you can do remote access and play with like your friends, and then your friends don't have to buy the game basically. But it's out, it's purchasable now. It's a fighting game. The animations are not completely done yet. It will be eventually. Josh came in to say nice things. Burnata Studio on this channel has Kingsman fight scene parodies. Do they have Kingsman fight scene parodies?
I don't remember if the Corridor crew actually did that or not. Let me see.
What about the double jump?
Double Jump Academy. It's just like a it's a VFX school that was built by Urban and his wife Eva. Very, very nice people.
Cool.
Oh, or were you asking about Rocket Jump? I might have misheard.
No, I was asking about the double jump thing.
Oh yeah, so Urban's been working in like his portfolio is like he worked on a lot of the same movies that you did, but I know it was different.
Different companies.
Different companies, and also he worked on like I think World of Warcraft and League stuff as well.
Oh, nice.
His visual effects is ridiculous. Like it's super clean. So yeah, I had the pleasure of talking to him, and that's where I saw the gap in skill. I mean, I was never under any illusion that I was able to do what they do, but the gap was just there.
But did he give you any like steps to follow?
No, he just gave me advice and like workflows to look into and stuff like without actual steps. But yeah, it was we just had a conversation about art, about AI, where things were moving, that kind of stuff.
What is he thinking about AI?
He hates it. He hates it. Just. I also like. I want to be clear. I dislike AI a lot, but not in the way that a lot of people dislike it. Not for the same reasons, right? Like I think that AI is an amazing tool for an artist. I don't believe it should be a tool to replace artists.
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see the new thing that Gemini released?
No, let me check it out.
It's in Gemini now. I tried it this morning. You can screen share, and at any point you can be like, "Hey, so for this scene, how do I fix the composition?" And then it says like, "Oh, you have too many different colors. Maybe you should have like more colors that's closer to each other, or like the framing is weird. Did you try adding depth to it?" And it didn't really tell me like something that a visual effects supervisor said that like blew my mind or something. But it was a bit more like, wow, you understood, and what you said is not incorrect, kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
But that's still
Yeah.
like crazy to have someone to look at your screen all the time and talk.
100%. ChatGPT actually already does that.
Does it?
Yeah. It even helps out with like adjusting camera like the camera the FOV of a camera, the focal length. Sorry, that's what I was looking for. The focal length. You know, like lighting setups, RGB, like actual settings for the RGBs, where the light should be, that kind of stuff, and it's pretty accurate.
Wow.
You know, or just looks pretty solid in my opinion. Also, it's really great that just like, if you want to go down like the stable diffusion route for particular reasons.
Yeah, I wanna learn. I wanna learn an AI thing. You know, I'm starting to feel a little bit like silly that, like I don't know any AI thing. That I keep like trying to find something in AI that's actually useful to me. I found this thing called Wonder AI to do like mocap from
Oh, that's done by Wonder Dynamics, right?
Yeah, I think so. To like turn videos into like mocap joint data, and to be able to comp like characters into the scene and stuff like
To the
that.
shot. Yeah, but it's not as clean as it looks. Like I've tried it out. The workflow there still isn't 100% there.
I parent a
if you
locator to a
want-
controller, then I parent constraint to feed to the locator, then the first parent breaks. Why? You can't have something constrained to something that's constrained to that thing, then it will break. I parent a locator to a controller, then I parent constraint to the feed the locator, then the first parent breaks. You can't do like I don't know what you're trying to do. You're probably selecting it incorrectly. But basically, you first select the main locator that's gonna control everything, and then one controller from the chain rig, and then you select the same locator again. That's the main for everything. Then select another controller on the chain rig, and then you repeat the steps over and over again. And at the end, I'm assuming you're probably gonna put that locator into the last part of the chain. Yeah, so what were you saying, Amjad?
Actually, I was just looking at it. My issues. I didn't use Wonder Dynamics for a while. I used it when it first came out, but my biggest problems was like if they were doing mocap or anything like that, like the character would stay in place while the camera would be the thing that was moving. So I never liked that. Or yeah, like they had a weird way of doing mocap with camera. But Cascadeur actually already does body mocap, and it's like really good.
From video?
From video, yeah. Cascadeur already does that.
Wow.
And like with their new update, it's much better. Much better. But like, What I would say for you, like a good thing would probably be like, so I always talk about stable diffusion, but the issue is it requires so much space. Like, here, give me a second. I want to open up to give you the exact amount of space that my stable diffusion has taken up. It has taken up 400 gigabytes worth of space.
I definitely don't have that space.
Yeah.
For sure.
But like, it has its advantages in ways of, like, for example, I was talking to about like lighting setups and stuff. Again, I spent most of this weekend just figuring out different workflows for a lot of different things. But like lighting setups, like every model is basically trained on lighting. So even if an animator who doesn't really know how to set up lighting can just take a look at a photo, or just render out the photo through Stable Diffusion, put it into ChatGPT, ask it, how do I set up this lighting setup while taking the screenshot.
I don't understand. So like it makes the lighting setup inside Maya?
No. So let's say that you'd make one quick render of a scene in your shot, right? Just without lighting. Like, let's just say that you put like a normal HDRI, or you just get out the albedo map, or the albedo render, which is just the colors of the characters, right? You can place that into Stable Diffusion, and then basically tell it what you want to see, and then it'll render out the same thing. And then you can take that, put it into ChatGPT and ask it, and also put up the original picture of the Maya scene, like just a screenshot of the Maya scene. Be like, I want to match this colors. How do I do it? Or like the colors of the lighting and the lighting. It'll tell you place it above the character at 90 degrees, at 80 degrees, with the RGB values of this, with the intensity of this and that. It works. It works.
That's crazy. Can you tell it to write a script that places it like that?
I don't think it's that advanced. Like, there's the actually, you know what? I should probably try that. I'll try it and I'll let you know what happened. Or like set up like a Python or something. You know, but like I can show you an example of how to do it on my PC if you want to see.
I don't want to stop animating, but
I got you.
I'm happy to listen to how it's done.
No, I already explained it. Basically, you take a
No, I got what you explained about like showing the image and figure out to lighting setups and then replicating that inside Maya. That's cool. I think what I was kind of hoping that AI could do for me was mainly to I'll just check a play blast in and it will give me a render, and I'll just like keep generating new versions of it.
But yeah, you want that like drag and drop thing, but like AI still isn't there. There still needs to be a lot of work. Like, for example, the way that I'll need to like, let's say, so this is a professional workflow that's actually been used in many videos that have gotten millions of views. Like, you know, sometimes we use AI to do like a touch-up pass. So the touch-up pass, it's not like replacing what you do with AI, but it's basically like, you know, we're not very advanced, or we don't know how to make skin look super realistic. So, you know, we place in a trained data of one of the people who are in the video. We generate tons and tons and tons of AI passes, like on the dude's face, and then we cut out the eyebrows or the mustache or the hair or whatever, and then and then we just keep going from there. So it's like everything needs like tons of work. There needs to be maskings. Like AI's gotten more consistent now, so you wouldn't need to worry about like the every next picture changes color or shape or whatever. But you also do need to make sure that you go through things and then adjust and like into Photoshop. Like like let's say if the leg changes color randomly, you need to adjust that. So there's still a lot of work that needs to go into it. But like people who are doing these AI videos by just generating a prompt or something like there's a show on Prime Video called House of David. Did you hear about it?
No. Oh, don't tell me
So
it's a
House
completely
of-
made with AI.
So there was the opening scene of the latest episode where I was watching it, and I'm like, this looks really good, but really weird at the same time. So
The
then,
Severance's opening sequence feels weird to me.
is that where he's running through the office, like the
Yeah.
super popular shot?
Yeah, the tiny people, the tiny people feeling. They look like little toys.
Yeah, like I actually haven't seen that. Like I've been hearing tons of good things about it. So I definitely want to check it out. But House of David is the first show to openly use a full AI
If a
workflow
locator
on the
constraint to
scene,
each
and
of
no
them.
one guessed it was AI until there was a news article about it. But when I was watching it, I'm like, there's something off here. But it looked really good. Here, let me see if I can find the scene for you.
Danzila, let me explain it to you like this. Can you see my screen? That is Amjad, yes. So what you do is you have your leg here, that's your leg. And then you have this chain here. These are the setups you have. And then this leg, of course, has like a controller for the feet. And then this one has like one controller here, one controller here, one controller here, one controller here, like yada yada yada. It goes on like there's a bunch of controllers, so you can actually enable it to have even more controllers than it's visible. What you do is you come in here and you pose this in a way that it's like surrounded around his feet. I mean, this is like probably too much. I don't think you can turn it this much. You can probably do something like one spin off turn or something like that. You can do something like this, which means this controller is now here, this controller is now here, this controller is now here, this controller is now here. You put it around the character. What you do is you make two different locators. You put like one locator here, and then you're going to have every single one of these connect to this locator. So you select this locator first, and you select this controller, constrain, constrain, constrain, constrain, constrain, and then this locator that you have here, you constrain that locator into this one, well, to the feed controller. What I would do actually, I would probably in the outliner hierarchy inside this locator, I would put another locator underneath it, and then I would constrain all these things into the locator that's like at the lower parts, and then I would put this main controller that's the top part of the hierarchy as like a regular parent into this one. So then you can animate this one here, this controller you have here, you can still animate it. The one thing with that though, if you're using an IK feed, then it will not follow the leg. So honestly, the easiest way would be to either you can see the character's joints, and instead of like connecting it to this controller, find the joint and constrain it to the joint. Put this like constraint inside the joint, the higher point of the hierarchy. And that should work. I don't know what else I can use AI for. You know,
Heavy fiction, the Samurai Chanel.
So you can check this. Samurai Chanel. I don't know that. I haven't seen that one. Samurai Chanel. Have you seen that one?
Never heard of that.
Samurai. If it's Samurai Champloo, I've seen that.
Yeah, Samurai Champloo. The creator of Samurai Champloo actually said it was all of his universes are connected. So like,
really,
Samurai Champloo is actually the great grandfather of Spike Spiegel, and like Space Dandy is a part of that universe as well, and the new Lazarus show is gonna be part of that as well.
Really.
By the way, do we want Scorpion or Electro or Vulture from the Spider-Man games?
Yes, please. So we can do the Miles thing. You know,
which ones? Or all of them? There's Hammerhead. There's Taskmaster Soldiers. There's. By the way.
No, I would just want like Scorpio, Vulture, Electro. But are you talking about the Insomniac games?
Yeah.
Okay. So then I'm thinking a long list of other things that look like that then. We have the Spider-Man rig in that. Maybe we can get the Miles. And then we can...
The Miles one we already got.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool, yeah. We can do some cool stuff with that.
So, a buddy of mine saved my life. Not literally. But he's like, man, you're extracting all these models from games, and then he just sent me a website that already has all of these models extracted: vehicles, characters, animals, furniture, equipment, architecture, weapons, all that kind of stuff. And then he's like, you think that that's cool? You can also go on to DeviantArt, and there's all of these models just available.
Wow.
And I was like, so you're telling me that I've been spending countless hours of my time trying to get things out, the UVs, the textures, going through so many random files, only for the... And then, fun fact for you, it's right there on DeviantArt. Like every single model you can want from any game is just there.
In DeviantArt, really?
In DeviantArt, you can just place whatever character you want, and then like you can place like XPS, and then I guarantee you there's already a model for it. XPS is a plugin that they have on Blender that just brings out the game, and then you can just extract it as an FBX.
So then you build these into Blender, and then you go from there.
Yeah, no. So you literally just like how you drag and drop a folder of FBX into Maya.
Mm-hmm.
You just import the XPS into Blender and then just export it as an FBX. You don't need to do anything. The texture's already attached and all that.
That's crazy.
It's ridiculous. Like it's just crazy.
Is there like any type of thing that they can't do?
No,
like
everything
Nintendo games and stuff like that.
Sorry, what was that?
Like Nintendo games and stuff like that. Is there a limit to it?
No, they already got all of it. Like there's everything that you can think of is already there. And then not only that, but also people extract the animations from those as well.
Animations.
Yeah.
Hayes did that. When we were doing that weird game, he just got all the animations of Venom from Marvel Rivals and like sent me as a package, and we just like put it in my Unreal scene to...
Oh really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Like, it's just crazy. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. I wish the rigs could be, but rigs are not inside the game, so we don't get those, I guess.
Yeah, there's a lot of issues there, especially with like joints, because like the joints don't come like connected through each other, like how through like Maya has like the node editor, everything has relation to each other and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, like even when I set up rigs, it's really difficult to set all that up.
Yeah. Thanks for doing all that. Just helping out. Being a boss. Being goated. A goat.
Are you talking to me, or did
Yes.
someone say something in chat? Oh,
No,
okay.
I'm thanking you, and you're like, I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about.
Honestly, that one did get me. I was like, I took a look quick at the stream to see if someone wrote something. I'm like, yeah, but what's really awesome is seeing everyone's skill like grow so much. Everyone in the community is just ridiculous.
I'm happy with that. I should really make a tutorial. I'm sure like I'll spend the next few months complaining that I should have made a tutorial during this break. Why did I do this animation or something like that? Yeah.
Honestly, like, well, I wanted to step away from VFX for a little bit, because just like a lot of the things that I saw didn't give me too much hope in terms of like what was coming up in AI.
Mm-hmm.
And then like I realized something like a few days ago, but also like I was really inspired by a lot of the community and artists and even artists I talked to outside. And I'm like, look, like AI, people are already getting sick and disgusted from AI video. Like there's companies that are trying to enforce an entire AI workflow, never gonna work without artists. But even if they do, people are sick of it. So it's like I'm talking about like those generative videos on like Instagram. So
Yeah.
I was sitting down. I'm like, I would really love to animate. But then I'm like, would it actually be? Is that my thing? Can I like for me everything needs to be through speed, right? So like I don't think I have the patience to animate. And then I'm like, maybe I should just bite the bullet and go full rigging, like actual rigging, and instead of just
See, if you, I think if you did do that, you could, because it also uses like some sort of like there's a part of like scripting involved in rigging as well. I think that would be the like safest bet to have, and because you have a more generalist knowledge over overall stuff, I always like to think of like as an animator, what would it look like if I made a rig, like how I made the rig different, and it wouldn't be that different because all the rigs are made for animators anyway. But like if I knew lighting and if I knew like rigging, maybe I would like rig a lighting system into the character and stuff like that. Stuff that I can't think of right now because I don't have enough experience in both of those. But you can do a bunch of like crazy weird shit, because rigging is like basically engineering like a structure, and you can put like other stuff in the structure other than just like stuff for animators to move. You could just add like your layout knowledge into it, and then I don't know, make a rig, for example, that is actually a layout scene. So whoever uses, like, instead of like trying to place lights and stuff, you have this rig set up to use controllers to set up your scene, your environments. I don't know. I'm just like imagining like random shit that I wish I would be able to do.
Yeah, but then like I want to do that, and then suddenly, like I did the texturing for the render that we did, And I had tons of fun doing that texture, like the hand painted look and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, just all together,
Yeah.
visual effects is amazing, and it's super hard to filter down what I wanna.
I was thinking the other day about like all this AI stuff too. Even though AI could do everything, I was like thinking like I would still want to do it. Then I realized like even if AI could do it, there's gonna be so many people who wanna do it themselves anyway. Because like the
100%.
doing it is fun. You know, when
Yeah, yeah. But then the biggest issue comes in terms of business, right?
Yeah.
Like, doing something for fun versus doing something very fast and effectively with like limited amount of time.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like and also in this world, me personally, what I think is artists don't have the luxury of wanting to do everything themselves, right? In terms of time, in terms
Yeah.
of if it's your own personal project that like you're comfortable and you don't need to worry about anything, sure, go ahead. But like if we're saying that you want to, I'm not talking about in the industry now. I'm talking about just in general. Like for example, with YouTube channels, if you want to work for a YouTuber, or even if you even create your own YouTube, you need to be able to make very good things quite consistently, quite fast.
Yeah. So
You
that
know,
there was
like
another thing I was thinking. I feel like it would like hurt the YouTubers the most because they like if there's a guy who's doing like handmade animation and there's another guy who pumps out like 80 animations using AI, like maybe they'll also like your stuff, but the feeds of people are gonna be all flooded by all these guys who make 80 posts a day, and you're gonna be like buried under like such a gigantic pile. You don't
Yeah.
really have a choice.
Yeah, that's true. Like there was a new video that came out where someone posted an AI created image of a woman standing in front of a dragon, and I think that got like 110 million views on Twitter, on X.
No.
And the dude wanted to see if he can replicate it, but using actual visual effects. And like he took days, and the video performed quite well. But I mean, like the days that he took, someone created it in 30 minutes, give or take, maybe less than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
And
that
also,
is that like a someone's riding a dragon and shooting fire and there's a castle in the back?
no. It's just someone standing in front of a dragon as the dragon's head rises.
Ah, okay.
It's actually, let me see if I can find it for you. It's really really good. It's quite cool. What the guy did, and also to be fair, the AI looked really good there too.
Hi Danzila, when I click the locator in the first locator, it removes itself from the one locator it's under. When I click the locator and then the first controller, it removes itself from the first locator it's under. Yeah, that it sounds like you're adding multiple constraints to the same controller. You can't do that. Like if you think of it like parent and child, the child can't have multiple ones. You can put a bunch of children under one parent, but what you're describing is you're basically doing the selection order incorrectly. So you're putting like you're constraining this thing both to the feet and the chain, and it doesn't know which one to go to. You have to take all these things individually one by one and put it inside one thing, and then you can move that thing and it will move everything together. What you're describing is like you constrain this bottle to my hand, and then you also constrain this bottle to the screen, and then it will move. And then if I move my hand, it's gonna do like something weird like this. It's gonna take like the in between of it. So you're doing the selection incorrectly, basically. Always select the locator first, and then the controller that needs to be controlled, and make sure, because if you've been trying this for a while, so there's probably a bunch of constraints already in your scene, and you might be adding multiple constraints in the same objects. So like if I look at this controller, for example, you see there's a blend parent one, so this is a constraint active. if I press F to find this in the outliner, I can extend this and I can see that there's a constraint here. But you might have multiple one of these. Now, like, just do this. Make a locator. See, I just made a locator. And I go to outliners. And I'm gonna Control D to duplicate this locator. And I take this one into this one. Done. See, now I bring this one to where Marla is, let's say. Let's say for what I wanted to do, I wanted all these controllers to be controlled by this thing. So I select the thing underneath and then this one, and I go to constraint, parent, maintain offset. I'm gonna save my scene just to make sure. And I click apply, and then I select the bottom one again, not the top one. And I select this one, apply, then I select the bottom one again, not the top one, and I click apply, and then I select this one, and then select this one and this one, I click apply. So what's gonna happen now, if I move this, all these things are gonna move with it, and now I have this one free, and I'm going to constrain this one to, I don't know, like Marla's chest. So I select the chest, and then I select the top one, not the bottom one, top one, and I click constraint. So now if I move this, it moves the locator, and the locator moves all these like other controllers in it, but I still have this controller to move all these extra things. This is the thing that I'm trying to explain.
But also, if you want to have the ability to actually move parts of the jacket, because by parenting it, those parts of the jacket won't be able to move.
No. I just did that just to have something to click on.
Oh, I gotcha. I was gonna be like, you should parent it to the group.
Yeah, it's he's doing like a chain wrapped around Zach's feet. So that's what I was trying to explain. Because if you just put like the last part of the chain, when the rest of the chain moves, your sculpted pose breaks. So you have to constrain all the controllers so they're all locked together.
100%, but,
hey Samuel. Samuel Omocho, yes, I do that sometimes. I do stream for a long time sometimes. No worries, Danzilla.
But yeah, talking about constraints brings me back to the whole rigging thing. Like I was thinking, rigging would probably be my my cup of tea, but it's just so like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Frustrating.
Yeah,
it's
so boring.
Alright, bye Aris. But just so you remember again, writing Turkish really messes up the text to speech. But see you later. Take care. Sorry, what were you saying, Amjad?
Yeah, no, I was just saying like rigging can just be so boring, so repetitive, you know. But also, not a lot of people do it. So I'm kind of like.
There is a nice thing to it too. That it's like it really has the problem solving, troubleshooting skills.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I think the competition is a lot less in it for sure.
But I was considering probably learning to rig in Houdini.
Why would you do that?
Controller. Like there's a few.
To do skinning, you mean?
Yeah, skinning. Because the Houdini has a bunch of new like rigging tools, and I'm like, well, should I go down that route? Because I also don't want to rely on plugins in Maya, because like, you know, the base rigging setup, excuse me, the base rigging setup in Maya isn't too good. So like people use like M gear and all that kind of other tools too. And I'm not talking about advanced skeleton now. That's like, I'm talking about like starting it from scratch. Like M gear just has a lot of like.
Yeah, but stuff like that, like the second that tool becomes obsolete, or maybe you go to a company that doesn't have that, you're gonna have the knowledge like, oh, I had a tool that would like smooth out skin paints across multiple joints, and Maya by default doesn't have that. But that company would immediately be like, we have a tool for that, dude. Like those needs you have will be needs that everyone has. So I don't really agree with this. Like I have a friend at work and he's like, I will never use any tool ever because like whenever I open a Maya fresh, I need to be able to do my work the exact same way. So I'll never use a tool and all of that. And I'm like, that's just a waste of time. Then like every time you're changing spaces, you're making locators and parenting everything, and like, what's the fucking point? Like if you understand the way that works, if you have the knowledge how Maya does that, then you can basically code it by speaking it. You know, you can explain to Google what you need. You can explain to your like supervisor what you need and stuff like that. So I wouldn't really worry about that. But if you're saying like it's better to skin in Houdini, then yeah, go for it. I don't know anything about that.
But also another great aspect of rigging that really brings it to my attention is like basically being like a rig TD also allows you to do CFX, and that's like I've always loved that.
You want to do creature effects with rigging?
Yeah, muscle simulation,
yeah, okay.
skin simulation, all that kind of stuff. I would absolutely adore to do that.
I wonder if I mean I don't know if our riggers do that or if the CFX team does that, or maybe they. I feel like animation and modeling is a little bit like closed-lit departments, where all the other departments feels a lot more like, yeah, I mean you can start at comp and you can go do this and you can do a little bit of lighting, you can a little bit of effects. I feel like they're able to transfer much easily in between departments where we can't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know, it'll be like for example, if you've never touched ZBrush, you know, I doubt that an animator can get too comfortable with ZBrush right away.
Yeah, it's a very different, it's a different thing.
Yeah.
Also, like I think like ZBrush is actually like an easier program to use, but like imagine having to use Houdini, which I had to do actually at work. That's like too much, you know.
Houdini was a nightmare, but honestly, through ChatGPT made it much easy, like much easier. Especially with like the math behind it and all that, and the programming.
I don't know much about Houdini, but it sounds like very useful.
It really is. It really is, and Houdini's trying to get into the animation game now.
Really?
Yeah. They actually have a lot of really good tools.
But do you think they're getting into it because of like this Cascadeur-esque things that exist? I think that would be the approach that Houdini take. They would try to be like a Cascadeur rather than Maya.
No, like they're actually. I think that they want to be the software that does it all. Like you don't need anything else.
Really?
Houdini's your stuff. Yeah, because like, look, I know everyone likes Blender, but Blender, it's not like it's only good because of the add-ons. It's not good because of the actual software itself, right? Like, also, like for example, yesterday I tried to export an Alembic. Wasn't that complicated Alembic. Just everything, it kept crashing every like 2 frames that it tried to release. That tried to read the Alembic. It was ridiculous. But Houdini, it got that speed, it got that power, and also like you can do literally everything inside of it. And it's become so much. Like the awesome thing is, once you learn Houdini, or at least some form of it, you can actually, you know, move into it, right? Like very easily. But the animation tools, they're already doing like a Cascadeur kind of thing, but they're also like they're trying to incorporate some like Maya animation stuff too.
Did I tell you about that thing in like Unreal? I figured out like an issue with the graph editor that is like so crucial, and we like yeah we tried to contact a bunch of people, and we ended up contacting someone who works in Unreal, and they were like, yeah, this is like a known issue, and like there's no fix for that yet. And like that like immediately blow up my brain. So like okay, like Unreal is actually unanimatable inside.
Yeah, it's quite bad. Yeah.
But I mean there's like so many amazing tools that like the space switching and how the rigs are set up and stuff. I think for like Unreal is like quite close to being like a one-stop shop. But then there is this company called Streamroller Animation, and they're doing everything in Unreal, and that there's no way that these guys are like animating without like a gimbalable orientation controller. They must have made some like plugins and stuff like that. I asked them.
Sorry.
I asked them, but they didn't reply to me. I think they would be like a very precious plugin to have if they had that.
But there's MS Live Link.
What's that?
Mike, Maya Live Link. 1 second. It's so you can connect your Maya to Unreal right away. Like it's literally. Let me do.
I would love to
I'm
do
just
that.
looking at it. Live Link. Yeah, it's called Unreal Live Link for Autodesk Maya. Yeah.
Is it free?
Yeah.
I wanna do that right
It's on
now.
the Autodesk App Store.
Matthias, there is no Spider-Man game. It's called Crowley Unleashed, and it's coming. It is coming. And Samuel Otomosa asks, is the rigging work for universal? Can it be applied in Unreal? I think the logic of it is universal if you understand like hierarchy and like what's needed and joint orientations and stuff like that. And like if you understand why you're doing what you're doing and so that the animator can use it, if you get that, I think you can, the rest of it becomes like just learning how to use the program. But I don't think it would be like instantaneous transfer. You wouldn't have to learn the logic of it, but like Unreal works differently with joints and stuff like that. And like Amjad was saying, all those expressions and stuff like that, it works differently for programs.
But with the Live Link, Unreal Live Link, you can actually animate in Maya, and it'll transfer like directly to Unreal as long as you have both softwares open at the same time.
Okay, I want to do that right now.
But for all my Twitch friends, I want to remind you guys that the Prime sub button is available. All you need to do is click that sub button, click that Prime, and support SARP. And for all my YouTube friends, that subscribe button is available, and will assist SARP in many ways.
Thank you.
So feel free to do that as well.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. You want me to send you a link to it?
I found it, I think, Autodesk Maya 2025, loading the plugins, plugin manager. Oh, does it not work with the Maya version I'm using? Loading the plugins. Does it come already in it?
I'm not 100% sure. I used this a while back. I stopped using Unreal too much, so I don't know. But so are you using 2023? Or you're using 2025? Yeah, there should be an updated version.
I don't use 2025. I'm using 23, but
here I got a link for you then. For the 2023.
I have 25, so I can just.
25. Okay.
I'll just like load the same scene in that. It's no biggie.
I gotcha. Well, this is the 23 in case you don't wanna go down that route. But actually, for the updated stuff, for the updated Unreal, it'll probably be better to use the 2025.
Yeah.
But there's videos on how to set it up. But basically, yeah, you can, everything that you do in Maya will transfer straight over to Unreal. So.
That is insane. I definitely want that.
Yeah.
I want that now. Well, I'm waiting for Maya to open. Okay, Maya is now open. I'm actually gonna save this scene and just try to load it up in that one.
So there's just this video that I just want to send you so you actually see what the live link does.
Okay.
There you
Are you sending me that because you don't think I'm gonna be happy with it, or you think I'm gonna be super happy with it?
go. I think you'll be super happy with it, but I just want to ensure that you, you know, that you see that good.
What? Okay. Let's do it. Let's see that live right now. See, Maya 2025 wants to start at frame 650. Why?
Yeah, for me it's frame 46. It drives me crazy every time.
Man, why? Okay, let's do like a Reddit post about this. Great post. Maya timeline mysteries. Hello, my Maya keep randomly deciding to start on a weird frame range. A new scene will load in at frame 60, 52, 1200. I mean, I don't know. Let me write the actual thing. Oh, it's gone now.
But would one advanced character with like you know, in terms of rigging for a show reel, would one advanced character be good enough? Or no, do they need a lot of different stuff?
Sorry, man, I was typing. I couldn't understand what you said. Can you repeat again?
Okay. I was saying, for a rigging reel, would one advanced character be good enough to put for real to actually apply to a company? I wonder.
I think what they would really like to see is if you make your own auto rigger. And they also, I'm sure, would like to see you see your rigs being animated would also help them a lot, which I can help with that. So that's like a proof that the rig works.
And for CFX, I was thinking of because yeah, I already know how to do CFX with so yeah, like I was like, huh, would creating like I know like a creature with fur and the fur interacting with the clothes and stuff like that would be good. But also for like a humanoid character, like a Spider-Man rig with muscle simulation, skin simulation, jiggles, and all that kind of stuff. I wonder if that'll be worth it or not.
You should look at the reels of the people who has the job you want. That will clarify. But like making a Spider-Man that has like the fabric flapping around makes me feel like I've seen that like 8,000 times in every guy who wants to do a Spider-Man in Blender.
True.
But I don't know, you know, like I've seen it so much since Spider-Man 2 came out. People keep like doing that, and I've seen like muscle sims for Spider-Man again so many times. And like the thing is, to me, they all look horrible because the animation is not done. So it's just like a random thing flexing at like a wrong time, and animations are like activating the muscles are activating at the wrong time, and all of that. So maybe if you did it, and I'll do my best to animate it, then maybe it will look nice, but I don't think it would be something that they've never seen before.
You know what'll be a fun, like if I decide to go with a Spider-Man rig as zombie Spider-Man, but when he has the 6 arms.
That's would be super cool. Zombie Spider-Man shooting Waynes, that would be like super cool. You know, because he was like shooting up his Waynes out in that comic.
Yeah.
Wait, so I completely lost myself. Ellen, the alien is on my gun note. Delaleting. Yes. I'm being made fun of. What else is new? Wait, I lost. Did I make this post on the page that was open that I was looking at for the link thing. Oh no, here's the link thing. Second plugin manager, check the loaded column next to Maya Unreal Live Link
Wait
plugin.
Time is on Steam. That's awesome.
Yes, it is. It is on Steam. Look dev. I don't have that. What's happening?
What
Link.
engine did you use?
Substance link. Unity. Loading the plugins
Make Zach in time.
before it's Zack and Fight, and yeah, Zack and Time is the TV show which
Unity.
doesn't exist. Zack and Fight is the game that was done in Unity. Yeah. Before you start the live link, you must first activate the respective plugins in Maya and Unreal. To activate Unreal Live Link plugins, in Maya, go to Windows Settings plugin and check the loaded column next to Maya Unreal Live Link plugin. I don't think I have something called Maya Unreal Live Link.
I think.
Do I have to download it? I thought it was coming it by default.
No, it should be it should be there already. When, give me a minute. I'm opening up on Maya real quick. But with this, because the Unreal
What are you guys
rig.
planning?
We're trying to link Maya to Unreal. Sorry, what were you saying? Amjad?
So because because the rig that I set up for you, the controls were only constrained to the actual joints. So when you do a live link to the when you do a live link to the to Unreal Engine, it should transfer right away. So all those issues that you were having regarding like the graph editor and stuff like that wouldn't be existent because
Because I
would
wouldn't
be done
even use
in,
that. Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm opening on my where is that plugin manager? Live link.
Maya and Unreal Engine with the Live Link plugin. I'm going to be using Maya 2025 to show that you can do it in what's currently the newest version. But as for sponsoring this, it's onto NHIK Maya running around Maya, Unreal, Live Link plugin. You're going to find a bunch of stuff that's not helpful. The why it's old. If you look at the dates, it's updated back in 2022, and the SEO unfortunately just serves it just stuff about which is an old link as well. Get the latest is just to go up in the little search bar and just type in Unreal Live Link, and that'll pull up the search, and you'll see a whole bunch of different versions. Right now, we're only up to 5.3. This is specifically the one you
But
want.
you downloaded the 2025 version, right?
Version 4.
Yeah, is he explaining this to not do it in 2025?
For those of you watching, I'll have a link to this.
No, it's because when this video released, it wasn't.
No.
Like there wasn't any updated version.
But I don't have it in the. Am I going crazy? Do you have it?
I don't have it. Let me see. Give me a second. One minute. Maya to Unreal. Live link.
Do you have it?
No, I don't have it on mine.
Fuck it, I'll just use this one. Oh god damn it. I hate all the security crap, but at the same time I get it.
Yeah, there's only the live link for Unreal 5.4. All right, let me download this. Every time it wants a damn login.
Yeah.
Alright, it's downloading on my end. Let me see. Yeah, but I'll say stick to the Sir Wade tutorial because I think when I set mine up, I used his tutorial as well.
Round one character, the knight advancements in real time. Takes you here. This is not what you want. Well, you're gonna find a bunch of stuff about the autodev stuff. 3, this is specifically the one you want, but if you watch this later on, that's how to find the most up-to-date version for 5.4.
Well, I actually.
If they update it, which we hope they do.
But this mine is older than what he has, but this is supposed to be the most recent one. Newest. Oh, okay. Oh, I just deleted my Unreal 5.4 today. I have 5.5 only. Do you think it will work still?
You can give it a shot. Or like, it might also work with 5.3 if you still got that. Who knows?
I don't have that. I have 4.7 and 5.5. Alright, how do I do this thing? Am I gonna have to close my Mayas? I have so many Mayas, I don't want to close them. Oh, hey Samuel, have you tried this before? I got a ton of errors.
Yeah, it told me I already had a version of LiveLink installed, so I couldn't, like, I'd need to uninstall it manually from my end.
It gave me an empty error box. I clicked yes. Again, do you see it?
Yeah.
Maybe I need to close my Mayas. That issue.
Be sure to save everything before you exit.
Yeah, closed it, saved it. What the fuck does that mean, installation not found?
Ah, this is weird. Also, why can't these tools ever just be simple to install? Why does it always need to be like
I know,
ridiculous?
there's always like also a fucking problem too. I wanna try to. Is that even a thing? Am I like showing how old I am? I wanna run it as administrator.
That could work.
Is that a thing still? I don't think it's a thing anymore. I don't remember the last time I did that, Amjad. That might not be a thing anymore.
Well, then I'm in the same boat with you. My gosh. Let me see. Wow, they're really. I'm not finding the button either. No, I'm not seeing anything. Well. That's strange.
Maybe it's complaining that I don't have Unreal 5.4. Installation not found.
could be an issue, but I don't know. Yeah, it's not finding the Unreal. You may have to enable. Yeah, I think it's not finding Unreal.
Okay, but I should still be able to use it, right? Because there's another way of restore previous version sub. What do you mean, Samuel? I deleted the previous version. Do you want me to download another 70 gigs right now?
Yeah, probably not the best method.
You need the engine version it's associated with. I have 5.5.3, which is not out yet. Oh my god, what are the fucking chances? Just today I deleted this. Ugh.
It sounds like it's luck. You know, it's an artist's luck. You know, they think that, hey, I need to free up some space. I'll remove this, and then suddenly, bam, nothing.
What about this one? Maybe I can use an old one.
Yeah, but then would that work with the Maya that you're using? I don't think that the older ones would work with the Maya.
Did you get it working?
So I have one version already installed, and I think it works for like 5.1 or 5.2, one of those. And honestly, I didn't want to go through my list and find it and uninstall it manually so that I can update.
The live link is now installed in my Maya. And Samuel said I can do something, like I can open it in the old one and then I can move it or something.
I'm not 100% sure. I'm not too familiar. I'm gonna take a quick peek in my Unreal, see if I have the option of the live link plugin in this. Because if the option is there, then let me see. Plugins, live link. Oh, the option is here.
Even though you don't have the correct version?
Yeah. There's live link. There's live link control rig allows access to live link data through control rig. Live link curve, debug UI.
Oh my
live
god,
link
I could have made that Spider-Man animations like that.
Yeah.
So Unreal Engine 5. So do I not have to download it then? Are we good?
I would highly suggest and see if it'll work on yours, and then you need to link them up. You'll need the video to do that. But yeah, mine is working, 100%.
And
By the way,
which version of Unreal do you have?
5.4. No, 5.5.4.
Oh, so you have it even more recent than mine. It says new plugins available.
Just put in live link in the search.
Is this?
I just have mine. Just says live link. Just. Oh, it's active already.
Okay. So
Okay.
Now I follow the tutorial.
Page down below, you just click it. Future-proofing this video. Hello, kitty cat. I know. Right. So before we do anything, let's go to Maya preferences, plugin manager. We're just going to type in live. You'll see the Maya live plugin is here. It's already loaded. Just make sure that is the case. And now I'm going to Unreal quick. Reiterating, I'm using 5.3.2 at the moment, but
Maybe load in the rigs?
Yeah, I'm going to let my brain do this here. Set project, save preferences, open scene.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I find. Oh my gosh. It's really raining in New York City right now. Alright. So jumping into the actual process. The only prep work I've done, just to not make this video drag on, is I've already brought in the characters as skeletal mesh. Again, just make some more characters, I brought them in, they're in their T-poses, and they're level. There's really nothing else at that time. If I go to window, virtual production, live link, I find that it's a little bit better to start in Unreal.
What I would say, instead of putting the Zack and Time rig, if you don't already have it available in Unreal, probably just do the Unreal rigs that I created for you. Or
What do you mean? I wanna do the Zack thing. That's the. Do I have to make the rigs?
Yeah,
for...
but I think that you'll need the Zack rig or like the Zack with the joints inside of Unreal. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but that's the one. What's the point then?
Well, I mean, for the Spider-Man one, it'll be great because you're using the Unreal rig.
I just wanted to, you know what? I think I just wanted to have it like an Alembic, almost, but then I can change the animation in it. So
yeah.
So then I do need to have the characters in Unreal. It's not gonna just check my Maya scene and do it.
I don't know if it will. I mean, it's definitely worth a shot.
You should see the computer that they might.
Because I know people import like locations and stuff like that.
A little bit better to start in Unreal, go to source, and then under my live link we should see the computer that I use. So this is the name of my machine, so AMD.
I don't have my live link showing up in mine.
Not there. Yeah, it'll take some time to set up. If it's not working, simply like don't throw off your animation rhythm.
I'm upset. I'm upset. I wanna try this though. I wanna go to Marla. So this is kind of built the same way. I should be able to fit skeleton. No. What am I supposed to export in motion system? No.
I think the entire character.
Okay.
But if it's not, if the link isn't there, that's already available, then I don't know if it'll be worth it to try to set up right now, because the setup might take some time. Like, I remember on my end, the setup took a little while just to get working.
I'm just gonna do this test, and if it doesn't work, I'm done. I tried to write test. I wrote rather. Oh, I can't believe it. I got so hyped.
I mean, it'll still work with the Spider-Man stuff, but the Zack and Time stuff, I don't think so.
But it's done the same way. Didn't you teach Diego how to use the advanced skeleton stuff?
No, I don't think I ever showed Diego how to do it.
But I think he's using the same system. Because
Is
you saw the motion system, the fit system, it's the same, no? And he is specifically doing these rigs in a way to make sure it works in Unreal.
So if he's doing those rigs to make sure that it works in Unreal, then he probably, and Diego, correct me if I'm wrong, if you're here, he probably constrained all of the joints to the rig. So everything should work except the actual stuff that have different naming conventions, like those extra little controls on the jacket and stuff.
Oh god. This is done.
So, would anyone be interested in a Spike Spiegel rig?
The what rig?
Spike Spiegel from Cowboy Bebop.
What?
They have it
Which
in
game?
Fortnite.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They have Blue Soup Mark, Multicate.
I wouldn't say no to Fortnite Mark.
Yeah, it's the Fortnite Mark. Blue suit and yellow suit. They
Do
got
you
it.
have that?
Mhm.
Did you send me that?
Oh no, I didn't create it yet.
Oh, okay.
Like you know, there's also the Venom lingering imprint. I know that the community doesn't have a Venom rig that's lightweight. I'm talking about like the new costume, the one with the without the tongue. I always liked it.
New costume without the tongue.
Do the search up lingering imprint Venom Marvel Rivals quick. You'll find it. The newest one, the one that came out with the cloak and dagger skin.
Ah, yeah. My computer has completely frozen when I tried to drag and drop the FPX into this. Yeah, my everything has frozen.
I can still see it working on my end, your computer. I'd just suggest doing Control-Alt-Shift, close the Unreal program.
I mean, like my PC works. It's just the Unreal and the browser that I drag and dropped crashed.
Yeah. Then I'd
Oh no, I
suggest
saw it. Wait. It's. I think there's a pop-up that I can't see. Oh god, I hate stuff like that. There is a because I saw translating source file. It says. You know, I'm just gonna leave this and go back to doing that.
By the way, Call of Duty did a Ninja Turtles skins, and they actually look pretty fire.
Show me.
Here, let me show you.
I can't imagine like
here's-
Call of Duty doing Ninja Turtles right. Did they
Yeah,
do the movie
it's-
versions?
No, they legit actually did it some justice. Here's a quick DM of
Wow.
it, like the Donatello.
No, those look cool.
There they got all the turtles like Leo.
Turtles.
Again, these are all on DeviantArt. I just found them.
Cool. It worked. Alright. I just import everything because there's no skeleton. Yeah, import. Cool. So, is this gonna suddenly magically create this live link? Live link. No. So.
Did you see the video? If there was like a live link issue?
When I click on that, it's now searching, but it's connected to a Maya session. Now, if you have multiple sessions of Maya open, it may or may not have the right one because it's going to grab whichever one you opened first, and that the plugin was loaded in, and so it's going to be looking through that. I just did this demo at SIGGRAPH recently with Autodesk. I'll come back and talk about how let's keep moving forward. So now in Maya we can set this up, and it's pretty straightforward. We go to File, Unreal Live Link, and that will show up as long as the plugin is loaded. And right after that, I know we're in good shape because it says in the top right corner connected. If it does not say connected, it has a little red thing saying not connected. Something is missing, something's wrong. It might be again, you might have two Maya sessions open and grab the wrong one. The plugin's not active.
I can't even see it on the list, so it's like it's not gonna be connected here, obviously, because.
Stay connected, it has a go to File, Unreal Live Link, and that will.
Then it might just need the 5.4. Like that could possibly be it, but I'm not 100% sure. It's not connected yet.
Well, fuck me.
Hey, but if you can get this to work, like it'll It'd be great for you.
I'm just gonna click down. Wait, I'm just gonna click download on the other version. So I have to do 5.3.
Wasn't it 5.4?
Was it? Yes, I think.
5.4, and then you'll probably need to install the live link again so that the errors that kept popping up for you wouldn't pop up for you anymore.
So should I maybe get 5. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, I see. How do I 5.4.4 install? Oh, I just deleted this today. I can't believe this. I still have the software that deleted or open. God damn it.
I would like.
48 gigs. Spidey parkour game is taking some of my gigs.
There's like the Godzilla rigs here from Fortnite, the Mecha Godzilla. My mind is still blown about the DeviantArt and the other website. They got the Pokemon, Charizard, Mew.
From which Charizard do they have?
The classic S/V.
Oh, it's from the Pokemon game.
Yeah, here's the link right here. There you go.
Oh, that's nice, man. It has
yeah,
the joints
it
and
comes with
everything.
the joints and the skinning and everything. Yeah, if you scroll down, you can actually see download right there.
Wow. Wait, is this from the throw a Pokeball at everything?
No, this is the actual. Let me see what S/V is.
This is definitely AI.
Scarlet. It's from Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet. It's the model from that game. That one that you're on right now, I got no idea what you're looking.
I just wanted. To me, this looked super AI, so I clicked it to see it because this is, and I just saw this. That there's a button to join. This is all AI. Like it's so. What the fuck is that?
It's some bullshit. Excuse language. I forgot I was on stream.
Nah, don't worry about it. But this is like.
They got that Snorlax.
Look at the short middle toe. They already fucking start dreaming to create with AI. Pregnant Charizard, yes. DeviantArt, you came to the right place. Oh,
Yep,
there's one right here.
When you were...
Fantastic.
Oh no.
But so
Oh, no,
is
yeah,
this also status sold, image set, not safe for work, uncensored? The fuck is... Okay, I'm gonna double clicking on porn, but this is AI, right? Clearly, those like muscles being imprinted in them.
So, like I know that when you were young, you were probably imagining a female Charizard pornography that you always wanted to click in.
I mean, I always wanted to fuck my favorite Pokemon. Clearly, hot, passionate, fiery sex.
Passionate, fiery sex. But yeah, there's a lot of like Pokemon and Briggs in general.
Okay.
Yeah, so anyone in the anyone who wants a you know, a character, a vehicle, or something like that, you guys can easily find it on these.
I wanted a car the other day. When did I? Oh, I was when I was doing the Kid Omni-Man thing.
Oh, yo, you need to check this one out. Sorry, this will be the last thing I send you, I promise. And then-
Someone
and
was
then
saying
I'll
White
leave
Mage
it
on
to-
Deviant has a lot of 3D models. Yeah, and Danzilla
Yeah.
is curious about the Ninja Turtle rigs.
Oh, sure. I'll post it in the and I'll put up a link in a sec. Here's one. You guys will be able to find it. There you go. You guys will be able to find it. The others on your own. But yeah, check out Samurai Darth Vader one. Bad.
Jesus.
It's from Fortnite.
I closed my Maya and I reopened it, and now my Maya is chugging so hard.
Is it no? Is it because you're downloading Unreal?
Why would that be anything?
Is it taking up space?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's 12 gigs, but I don't know. Wait, I have hardware fog on. Maybe it's that. I missed the hardware fog now. Let me texture this.
How's it now? Is the performance better?
Not really. I need a new PC. I just can't see my future in a lot of things. If I could make some purchases.
Yeah, what do you mean? I mean, how so?
I don't know what my life is gonna look like in 6 months time. So I don't feel like it's a right idea to like go buy a PC right now.
Yeah, but then also on the other side, you know, it can be an investment into like, you know, doing Kickstarter more or like freelance more.
I have the
you know.
Kickstarter page set up for Zacken Times Comic, and I sent it to a friend of mine who asked him for like feedback for it. I
Did he
sent
give
it
you-
to my cousin, and he basically said this Kickstarter
indie
has
game
no
developer,
point
now it's-
because you're asking money for something that you're gonna provide for free, and that's an Indiegogo thing. It's not a Kickstarter thing. Why would people fund something that's free? The whole point of Kickstarter is like you make it for them, and they like pre-purchase it almost.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, have I sent it to you?
No, I didn't get a chance to check it out.
Um,
But maybe it's time to start the Subforce next level.
yeah, I mean, there's nothing stopping us. That's kind of going. I mean, you're talking about Kickstarter for the Spider-Man thing.
No, I'm talking about just in general, like you know, like freelance gigs and you know, finding, like, going out and actually finding clients and stuff like that. Like,
I thought about like
you know,
making a like revamping my website to more like a client accepting kind of a thing, and then like trying to drive the traffic from Instagram and stuff there. But man, I don't know what I want to do. I just want to do this stuff, and everything I touch is like, actually you should do something that will bring money instead, and it's frustrating. I keep like hyping myself up into doing something that people actually want, and then it just feels like I'm just working again, you know. And then like then I already have a job. Should I just like do that then? I don't want it to feel like a job, and everything I want to do, it's like, oh no, actually that won't work. You need to ask what people want and do what they want, which I get. I read like so many books on it now. I understand that I've been like hitting my head against the wall trying to do the whole marketing thing opposite, or like doing something and trying to sell it instead of like asking people what they want to buy.
Yeah, but it's like, in all honesty, like if you wanted to do the thing where like do what people want, you would have done it a while ago. I mean, like we had this conversation
Yeah.
a lot already, right? But like, let me give you an interesting perspective on something a little bit different. Like the Godzilla videos that we watched, the ones that you showed on stream, right? Like, there like he basically hit on something that was trending at the time, which was Godzilla and Kong.
Well,
But
so
also,
I know him, and he definitely like he's a pretty old guy, and I know like he's not following trends or anything. He loves Godzilla, and he loves King Kong, and that was like his first debut into the industry. He's worked on Weta as his like first job as a junior animator, and then he became like a animation supervisor and stuff like that. So I guess it locked out, like it like clicked in because he always does King Kong Godzilla stuff. I guess he also did it during that when the movie was coming out. I guess that's why he blew
and then
up.
and then it became quite memey as well. Like there was like some memes in
Yeah.
there as well, So it's like he was able to combine that, right? So, like there's a lot of things that can be done for eyes and stuff, but like whether it's bringing in clients, like that's a whole different nut to crack, and like the clients that I worry about getting is the sponsors, and at this point they just come in, right?
But like so
Based
so
on the
then
eyes.
we do, I guess like, see the Godzilla stuff he does. It's a short movie. It's a finished thing. It's not just like one clip of a cool thing. It's a whole story, finished and rendered and everything like that. But I'm thinking like, how long would that take? It's, man, I don't know. Like, what do you think about like the Spider-Man versus Iron Man thing and like trying to crowdfund that? I think there's like a lot of goods available right now to make the case that can be done.
Like yeah, no, I definitely think that it'll be probably like solid. But then I was thinking about it, and like the thing is, when I was thinking about that, I'm like, it's going to be compared to Civil War. Spider-Man versus Ant-Man, Spider-Man versus
What do you mean?
Winter Soldier. Like, what I'm saying is like, we kind of want to, for lack of a better word, tickle people's fancy with seeing something they haven't seen or doing something better. Like, for example, a lot of people went crazy for Spider-Man Lotus, not because it was great, but because it's been so many years since we saw Spider-Man swinging through a city. Right? So like, that there was that comparison, but not really a comparison because there was a long time, right? But like, with Iron Man being on the big screen, and it's still quite relevant till today. That people might compare it to like the realistic scenes from the Civil War movie.
Why I think I don't know. To me, we're doing like a full CG game cinematic almost, and I don't think anything that I did on the storyboard or like on the animation shots and stuff like that, none of it reminds me of MCU in any way.
No, I'm talking about that specific scene where Spider-Man just like blocks a Winter Soldier's hand, and
Yeah.
like your storyboard, in my personal opinion, the scene where Spider-Man pops out left and right and is hitting Iron Man and he's getting like hit and all that stuff, I think is a phenomenal shot.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's in my personal opinion, it's one of your best ones that you've drawn.
Right in the beginning.
Yeah, the one where the camera's rotating. There's like that
Mm-hmm.
perspective shift, and he's popping out everywhere. I think that that's one of the coolest shots there is. But it's like
The thing
I'm
the
just kind of
thing that I understand what you're saying, but for me the thing is like I've done like so many things and I don't want to start a new thing. I just want to see if one of the things that I've done has any
will bring
legs.
in that attention. Yeah.
Yeah, it's because like you like you're right, maybe this is not the right thing to do this on and maybe it's not gonna have enough return, but like this is already 95% done. Technically
Yeah.
we don't even need like a render thing. We can put the render stuff that Lucas did. We can put the render stuff that you did for the Iron Spider Iron Man thing, just to showcase like this is the kind of quality that we can provide, and just show the storyboards.
Mhm.
I mean, should we just do that? I don't know. Like, what was?
No, no. I think we should give them at least a vision of what it could be. Like like that's what I'm. By the way, who popped in here and just did the maximum pulse and then disappeared?
What?
Oh, Diego just popped in, did maximum pulse and then disappeared. That one caught me off guard so much. Um,
Oh, I didn't
but
realize it was muted.
what's hilarious.
Where's that?
But what
What?
I would.
It's asking me
Sorry.
what are we chatting about. I don't want to tell what I'm chatting about. I'm chatting about whatever I want. Where's the? It's not muted. Oh, it was just very low. Okay. Nice.
Um, but for the Kickstarter, we should continue with the first original plan, rendering it out, making it look good, do like feedbacks on like two frames, um, get all that good stuff because the community they lack vision. So you showing them a storyboard, they'll be like, "That's so cool," but they won't be able to see what it could possibly look like.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Okay. I mean I think like I'm happy to do that. Like that would make me so happy to do. Like as a project, like if you got crowdfunded for that like shorts, and I've seen like so many people being crowdfunded like fan stuff, and it's like all stuff.
Yeah, for like at like like so what we should do for this one, and is it okay that I'm talking about this on stream or?
I mean, I'm okay with it. I was also like a bit
Yeah, okay.
hesitant, not sure if you were okay with it, so I guess we're okay with it.
No, I'm okay with it. I don't mind it, but just cut me off or tell me to be quiet if I talk about something that you don't want to do. But what we should do is do this one as a test, and then if it gets crowdfunded, what we could possibly do is like the next one could possibly be the Green Goblin one with heavier simulations, with like
Yeah.
actual full-on crowd sims and all that kind of stuff. And then I think the big one should be us taking like a popular loved comic and
And
doing
doing
it
that.
beginning to ending. And then we can also do like parts or episodes, and each episode can have its own funding or its own its own source of funding. And then we'll make it very clear that people are not investing in Spider-Man because they're not actually investing for Spider-Man. They are investing in the time of the artist that's going into making this
Yeah.
fan-made thing.
Samuel, there's other stuff relating to that specific project you're talking about, and yeah, I get that. Like that's the obvious thing for me to do because like everyone in my YouTube channel constantly asks me about the Spider-Man game I'm making, but I don't have I don't know how to, like, it's we're doing our best with that. Is the basic thing that I can say about that. I need something else than that, which sometimes really makes me feel like should I like throw away my YouTube channel and just like start a completely new YouTube channel, because this YouTube channel is so tainted still today. Like, how many people came in today and was like, Spider-Man game where? Still, it's been like a year and a half. You know, maybe I should just like move completely away. But how am I gonna move away from the IP that's my name? You know, the channel's name's my name.
You can just do it, but like you can just do one as like your official one, and then you can do the other one as like, you know, Sub Force.
Yeah. I mean, do you
Like-
think I should
like-
do that? Because like, I'm basically not making any ad revenue from YouTube anyway. Like, it's every 6 months I get like £50. So you think that makes sense for me to just start like a different channel?
I think it'll be good in the aspect of it'll give you an identity outside of the Spider-Man, like not the Spider-Man guy. I mean, like the Spider-Man game. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Because also it's been over like a year and a half that you changed the title. Has it been a year and a half or a year that you changed the Spider-Man fan game to Crawley?
Oh man, it's been way like longer. That happened before the stream started. Oh no, we did it during the stream.
Yeah.
No, the model happened during the stream, but it was already Crawley. I had like weird drawings for it and stuff, and it was pink.
Oh, true.
So it was way
Yeah,
before
yeah.
the stream, and people are like, "No, it's the Spider-Man game."
Yeah. So I think that the identity of the Spider-Man game is it gonna be on mobile.
Yeah.
Even though we always make jokes about that, I think
Yeah.
the identity kind of stayed there.
Yeah.
You know. So also like with the new channel, it will give you the freedom of. So the thing is, maybe consider doing game updates on that, and then have. I would suggest keeping one for professional reason. Maybe that one, like, you know, the like your show reels and stuff.
I mean, YouTube is
the,
like quite unprofessional when it comes to actual visual effects applications. It's weirdly they just want everything to be on Vimeo. If it's not on Vimeo, it's wrong. Makes no fucking sense. But yeah, that's the.
So yeah, I would suggest maybe opening a second one, Sarp Force, and just, you know, doing projects that like people won't hassle you about other things that you're not doing currently.
Yeah. Oh, man, like. I spend like so much time in all these things, and the solution is always like, what if you spend more time on something else? And I keep feeling like, oh, I'm restarting again. I just want to like finish one thing, and every time it's like I'm not like obviously lashing out on you, Amjad. I'm just lashing out on life in general. That like to literally everything I touch, the solution is like, what if you didn't do that and did something else and started from scratch again? And yeah, it's
it's always a weird struggle, but like the other option could be possibly, but like I already know the answer to this, but like you know, if you wanna go down the no, I don't even want to mention it because like I would rather you actually doing what you enjoy, what you want to do, and what.
Are you
people
talking
will
about trendy videos and stuff like that?
I was gonna say trendy videos, but then also going down the. Also for anyone listening, this is my job, and I actually have experience in what I'm talking about. So I'm not saying what like Mr. Beast said in many videos multiple times, but like. So what could have been done is you remember how fast you made those animations for like the JLX videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, like in all honesty, if you want to grow quick on YouTube, you'll like that's probably gonna be the maximum length of animation time that you'll need to put into it. So like I don't think that you'll be okay with that quality. I mean, the quality was great in my eyes. But
you know, like I like the minimum quality that I'm happy with is the Reed Richards attacking thing.
Yeah.
And
yeah, so like
I'm just gonna look at that now to figure out something. So if I look at that animation, that took me 2 streams to do. So that could potentially mean
how many seconds?
1 week of work. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how many seconds that is.
It was like 6 seconds, I think.
4.
4 seconds.
So
and you did the One Piece video in roughly, was it a week?
Yeah, I think it was like 5 days or something like that.
Yeah, it was 5 days. Like, you know, you can especially with the Sarp Force, maybe give that a try.
But then, what would the video be? Again, it won't be the Spider-Man versus Iron Man video because it already has a storyboard.
No, I'm taking a side step real quick from the.
No, I get that, I get that. But like, I'm just thinking like, okay, let me make a trendy video. You know, let's say like Venom War came out and I did like Venom War animation. So that's another thing. Like Venom War came out and I did like a Venom War animation for that, and that also didn't do anything. I guess because it's not rendered. What about that aspect? Like, let's say I do work like super fast and end up doing like 25 seconds of animation, and that's even like nothing. That's the thing. Like, I think the example for this is another Turkish guy, Saruhan Saral. I don't know if you know him, the Mighty Raccoon guy. Mighty Raccoon, and like the speed that he makes stuff. 7 days ago. Okay, so he has been posting for about. I think that's because he started a gaming company now and is doing some other stuff. But like he would like pump these out so fast in the day, and like I don't like the animation quality of these. But this is like a 4-minute video with like a full story and voice acting and everything like that. Yeah, I can't. And he like
No,
he uses.
definitely not.
I can't like
Yeah.
come close to doing 4.5 minutes of a video. You know.
But what we can possibly do is like there's like one of the biggest like TikTokers, right? He like his entire thing is the fact that he looks like Peter Parker.
Yeah.
We can talk to him. We can do like a collaborative video on, like, for example, instead of like an actual anime scene, like for example, like he just jumps off a building and then lands. We can do like you know, like the swinging, and then switch the plate to him landing, and then basically like find a way how we both benefit, because that way you'll tie in your everything that you do into his realm, which he's larger, so he'll want to work with you if he's benefiting from that, and that kind of stuff. So, and I don't.
But then is he not like just our client and we earn whatever he gives us?
You'll start cannibalizing his audience because your content is a lot of Spider-Man stuff, so you'll basically cannibalize his audience. That's how it goes. And since you won't really have an audience for him to cannibalize, you basically just you know, provide him a little something. But personally, like that's if you want to go down the route of a creator. But if we want to do the route of the Kickstarter, I say just you know, we'll do small stuff and build it up. as it goes.
You know, like my dream would be, I think, to have like 4 Kickstarters funded. You know, with like 4 stream of like Kickstarter incomes coming in, and like I go in and I properly slam like 20 hours a week on each project.
Yeah. No.
On and then
And I really do think that we can get to that point, but I think that um, we will just need to start small with the Iron Man and Spider-Man one. Get that Kickstarter, even if it's not very much, like 1,500 or something like that, and make it exclusive to the people who are buying, you know, or who are investing. I mean, and then do the Goblin and Spider-Man one. Probably
Man,
bring that
Goblin
up to
and the
5,
Spider-Man
10K.
one, I'm even like struggling to storyboard that. It's super long, and yeah, that's like a dream one, you know. That'd be amazing to do, but there's so many characters in that. It's like a whole swarm of characters that's like constrained to gliders and doing like flying, gliding animations. Like it would be like so much easier if there was like an army of like invincibles or something like that.
Which Vulture kids from Superior Spider-Man.
Yeah.
You know, but basically, like I think that we should stick to the things that's manageable or already completed.
Yeah.
And then build off from there until it gets to the point where like you're comfortable getting like what you want. Like maybe the first project, the Kickstarter funding might not be a lot, but the fact that you're getting funding for it shows that there's people interested.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me launch this. Oh fuck, man! There's a noise in my head that's constantly saying, "So you're doing something else again now," and I'm kind of fighting that noise in my head. But yeah, let me
No, you're not.
let me push this Zach thing out and like be done with that one and see if that like gets funded. Because I'm really not asking a lot for that one, and I want that like Kickstarter experience. In the meantime, we can develop like the look of the Spider-Man thing with Iron Man.
And like I've been doing a lot of like testing as well in different workflows and stuff. Like I sent you the sample, but like it's not 100% what you might think. But we can also go back to the original thought that I talked to you about, where for the concept art, and then we can stick to the. All right, so. I just had like yesterday I had a crazy thought that I wanted to give a try to. I still didn't get a chance to do it, but it's going to be like, how do you feel about like a mix of hand drawn stuff on top of what's actually there?
I would love that.
Not just FX.
Yeah, character actually drawing on top of it. So that's what I was like kind of trying to do with the Invisible video yesterday. I don't know if you saw that.
I just saw Oliver.
Yeah, I was like drawing on top of Oliver.
Oh, were you?
On the Play Blast, yeah. So I would love stuff like that, to be honest. That would be like really cool.
Yeah, we can definitely develop that. But yeah, like basically, like instead of going back to the social media stuff, I say let's just like focus on Kickstarter at least until we finish up the Spider-Man, and then worry about everything else later.
Sorry, I was reading the chat. What did you say? Worry about what first?
I said let's first focus on what we originally talked about with the Kickstarter, and then like and all the other, because again, like you already created a lot of stuff, so we don't need to start anything new. I think that we should just move forward with what we got, and then escalate and adjust everything to fit that.
Yeah. Let us do that. And hopefully that will work out nicely. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so no reason to get stressed out about it or anything. It's just the stress comes with the overthinking.
Yeah, it also comes a little bit from like the whole Star Force thing came because like I kind of took a look at the past year of this like live streaming consistently and doing all of this stuff. It was like very good for like my personal training, but 95.9% of my income outside of work came from freelance projects, and I'm not even like trying to find them, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm just like thinking like, should I just focus on what is working?
But you can do that too, right? Like take the Cyber Force to the next level. But like now you can actually offer people like full completed works instead of just the animation, which in and of itself will not only double but triple the what you can offer.
Yeah.
Or like the price for it. And like the way to start that would be like someone that you've worked with a lot in the past. Give them a good discount and try it out for one video. If they like it, awesome. If not,
If they like what?
Yeah.
Doing a separate YouTube channel thing.
No, I mean like in terms of freelance, establish the team, offer more, and then price it higher.
Mm-hmm.
Like the thing is, you have tons of options. It's not that you're stuck with no option. You know, you got tons of options that you can do.
I think the one that I most like is the thing that I said of like having like multiple funded Kickstarters. So I just do like projects I care about, and I understand like not any one project can have like enough funding to altogether like support.
Unless you randomly create the next Minecraft.
Someone says that guy that posted post-process Spider-Man texture in Unreal like 2 years ago, and people are still commenting about that video. I don't know what you're talking about. And I said that guy that pirated your Spider-Man game on Unreal, his channel grew tremendously after he posted that. Who pirated my Spider-Man game? Remember
You mean
the
someone
guy
that
on
didn't
YouTube?
reference her?
Huh? Sorry?
No, I'm saying, did someone just take the video and not reference you? Is that what they're? Because I don't think it's possible for them to pirate your game if they don't have it.
No. They that's not possible. And then it says, remember the guy on YouTube who pirated your old Spider-Man Unreal game? His channel grew bigger after that. I mean, there was a guy that, but all his content was like stolen crap, and I made the mistake of commenting on it. So then everyone who follows my channel went and like commented like this guy stole this guy's video and all of that stuff. But that was bad because that video got more views and it also got like comments and stuff like that. But I don't think that guy became anything. I don't even know what it was called.
Also, that does happen a lot. So instead of everyone just calling that person a thief or a cheater or something like that, just say the creator of this video is actually named this, and just move people towards that creator.
Yeah.
Because curator accounts is very common. The sleazy thing is when they don't include the creator's name.
Yeah.
You know, but yeah, like we'll I just like the most important thing is to develop the style. I like, you know, I want it to be something recognizable that when people see it, they're like, oh, that's the Cyber Force stuff.
That would be really cool.
No. and I've been developing a few ideas that could possibly work. Of course, like we'll need to sit down and see it together, but um, hopefully it'll go into a little heavier effect from tomorrow.
Cool.
But I am gonna head out. Thank you for the awesome conversations. Thank you for
Yeah,
enjoying
me
my blabber for a while now.
It was very enjoyable, and I really appreciate you coming to the stream and talking with me here, because like I want to have these conversations, but like I'm constantly doing something and I don't get to, and like it helps me so much when you come in and we can actually talk during the stream, even though
Oh no, definitely.
all our conversations are constantly happening publicly, but at least we find time to talk.
It's all good. But what I look forward to saying publicly is that we're gonna be cooking up some fire stuff.
Yeah. Then
so.
the Superior Spider-Man video was I think like a great test for that. And like I get
Yeah.
that the guy had like a lot of comments on like all of that, but I think that's like I'm really happy with that quality, you know.
Really, yeah. Yeah, I put in a lot of time and a lot of work into it in like a very small amount of time.
Yeah, and it's
I know that that's kind of contradictory, but
it's the thing that we were like talking about, you know, like it's the equivalent of me doing Jails's video. You know, it works, people like it, and it's like done really fast. I mean, I know like you can do better if you wanted to, but I'm really happy with how that looks. I might be because like I don't know much about like rendering and lighting and comping and stuff like that. To me, it looks cool. I'm happy with that.
Wow.
And I think a lot of
that
people
makes
would
me
also
super happy.
be happy with that, you know.
No, that makes me super happy to hear that you were happy with it, because like honestly, when I got the feedback, even though I was super grateful for it, I'm like, damn it, am I gonna hold Sark back? That's something that I didn't want, you know.
No, dude. By the way, I also there's like other people I talk to with like rendering and stuff like that too. If you want help regarding that, maybe we can do that too. I actually found a guy on Instagram, and like his fees are not like super high, but he doesn't do what you do. He just like sets up the lighting in the scene and like renders it out, and I think it's about that.
Oh no, we don't need to do that. Like the reason why the lighting wasn't 100% perfect is because there was no vision to it, and I needed to like put in tons of random lights and light sculpt the like, for example, I did like the look of Spider-Man because I gave him individual highlights that didn't affect anything else in the environment.
Yeah, that one did look cool. The lighting on Spider-Man.
You know, but yeah, but like the main thing that took me such a long time was creating the assets, like the buildings around him, you know, finding out new workflows. But also, I did that with the intention of building an asset library so that we can just keep reusing the same stuff, like, you know, clouds or, you know, whatever. So, yeah, no, like I honestly think though that we can also there's another idea regarding Kickstarter that we can do, which I think could garner a lot of attention. But I'll talk to you about that off stream, or I'll just send you a quick DM regarding it. But yeah, so there's a lot that can be done into that.
Cool. All right. I can't wait to see what you cook up. I can't wait to show people what we have, what we've been cooking up. Also, I got another gig for the Armor Saga thing.
Oh. Yeah.
And it's gonna be like an insanely cool sequence to storyboard. We talked about it, and like it's gonna be a massive fight with like multiple creatures, all happening on a building. So, and some of the characters can like float with telekinesis, so the perspectives are gonna look so cool because we can have a horizontal building because they can stand like that. But when someone dies, they fall to the ground, So it's gonna look really cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Do you know what I
That
mean?
sounds-
It looks like flat grounds, but when someone dies, they just get like yanked off screen because the gravity just like slams them down to the ground. Anyway, I'm excited for that too.
No, that's gonna be awesome. But are you? Is it gonna be? Are you gonna be doing that through? What do they call it on Blender? The live pencil or the?
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather do it on Clip Studio, but I think that he was very happy with what I did on Blender last time, and I think he will want that. And I think it's gonna be like a lot of very dynamic cameras, so I might have to um, do it in Blender anyway. It's just like Blender, the whole workflow works great. It's just a fucking brush. It's just a brush.
You know, like you want to know the worst thing? The worst thing is I was doing the symbiote connection onto Iron Man,
Mhm.
and trying to export the alembic from Blender was one of the most disgusting.
Oh yeah, you were
frustrating
saying that.
process
What was wrong with that?
I've ever had. Literally, it's just the alembic. It doesn't want to export the alembic. Like quite literally, and the only reason that I'm even using Blender is because it was already created there in the first place. Like
Yeah.
next time I fully plan on either creating a rig in Maya for it,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know how like that'll work, or it'll be in Houdini because,
You're talking about the symbiote thing for the
Yeah.
current video we're doing. So,
Mhm.
oh man, we can I think do the same thing you're talking about in Maya as well. That like slime grabbing thing, because I've seen
Yeah.
it done in. Oh, actually, that was done in Houdini. Yeah, that was done in
like
Houdini.
yeah, we can we can like I'll do that like in like if the Kickstarter performs well, then
Mhm.
then the symbiote system will be built in Houdini 100%.
All right, cool. Hey, let's talk about this off stream, but I kind of want to put like a time thing on it. You know,
No,
I
100%.
I
Yeah,
want
I think scheduling is important. Sorry.
yeah, I want to do it for like all my projects for like the second time comic, and like when am I gonna release the Kickstarter too? Because like I sent it for feedback to one guy, he didn't reply, so I'm not doing anything now. So everything keeps like getting halted. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
I want to like
No, I
set a
think
time for
scheduling is super
everything.
important.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and and oh, also one final thing is that I think if the Kickstarter performs well,
Mhm.
like we should you know sorry, my mind just kind of blanked. What I wanted to say was, do you think it'll be more beneficial to set up some form of a style right now, or after the Kickstarter's already out there?
So you're saying I think we have enough assets to just go for the Kickstarter now, but I think also it would be better if we had one shot rendered out just to show like this is what it's gonna look like you said. So and you said like we should do that, so I'm there with you. But if you're
Yeah,
saying let's just like see if it's worth it, let's just put a Kickstarter and let's see like it's worth
Like-
even spending time on that.
Mhm.
It's up to you.
Like my perspective is 100% like developing a SARP style
Mm-hmm.
is more important. But if we're gonna set like a timeline, I mean timelines are super important, even if we do this test or not.
Mhm.
You know, I personally think that it's much more important to create a specific visual style, visual taste. When people see something, even if someone steals it, they'll still know, oh, it's from the guys at the SARP Force, or you know, you get what I mean.
Yeah, I mean,
So I think
if
that's
if
important.
it's like named the SARP Force, I immediately assume it's gonna be some sort of 2D implementation on it.
And you know, I know that I mentioned we should do a realistic version and a cartoony version, but I'm like, should we just go full in on a specific style instead of test out both?
Yeah, I mean, you know, like I want it to be stylized for sure, We can maybe look at. Maybe we should do like a gallery of all the things that we like. I kind of did that um, for Crowley Unleashed style, and it's basically Ultimate Spider-Man and Jet Set Radio and stuff like that, which is like exactly what I'm doing right now with Zack stuff. But Zack stuff is too cartoony, it's too kid-like. I know it wouldn't
Yeah.
it wouldn't work for Spider-Man, but then like the Ultimate Spider-Man thing, the textures almost look like brushstrokes because the it was so low res that game back in the time, and the contour lines were like super thick and stuff. I feel like Spider-Verse like knocked that out of the park. So I don't know how we could do something like that was different, but I don't know if also if you like if that excites you, you know.
Like for me, when I think like of an art style, like what I would personally like to do would be a mix of Jay Lee and Ayami Kojima. Are you familiar with them?
I know Kojima. Who's Jay
No,
Lee?
not Kojima, the game guy.
Okay.
Here, I'm just search up the images on these.
Okay, Jay Lee.
Uh-huh.
Painting? What am I?
Daily comic. Just do a Google image search. Would probably be better. J with an E. Jay Lee.
It's this, right? I remember
Yeah.
you showed me other stuff similar to this.
He did the X-Men Nemesis stuff. All of the X-Men Nemesis characters are his. He drew them all.
Do you like Stuart Immonen or Mark Baker?
Yeah, he's. Yeah. I love. Oh yeah, no, I love that Spider-Man look as well. But the thing is, with this Spider-Man, we'll need a specific model. Like the model needs to be different, in my personal opinion. It can't be like a more realistic proportion one.
What about this one? I mean,
I
what was the?
love that X-Men comic.
Yeah, I love the comic and I love the drawings
art
in it
style,
too.
so
It's
good,
so
yeah.
good.
This is really good. I like that. Can you check out Ayami Kojima? Just art. He doesn't do comics. Like, I think we can do something interesting with this kind of style. What do you think?
You know what? See, when I saw that, the rendering of the images is not what drew me, but what I really liked is like I immediately thought of like a city that's like completely blue and only the characters are red.
Mm.
Do you know that kind of a thing that's like clear, like this
Kind of
stuff?
like Hellboy.
Well, Hellboy,
It has that kind of style.
yeah, but like Hellboy is too cartoony. I'm thinking more like if you did like a dream sequence, you know, like to explain that it's a dream. Like look at this one. The characters are like they almost don't have color. I mean, they don't have color. They have like a shade of white, and the world is red.
That'll be cool. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like there is only one color in the world, you know, like you either give the color to the character or you either give the color to the background, but then everything else is like a almost like an ambient occlusion thing. Does that make sense to you? Does that sounds interesting to you? So like
it definitely does.
the shading would like super cool and it would like super artistic. Okay.
Also, what did you think of the hand-drawn texturing on the models? Were they too much? Were they good? Or not really?
The for the Spider-Man stuff you did looked amazing.
Yeah. I got you.
Let me like scroll up to that. This looks super cool. But the one you made for the Superior Spider-Man, man, that was, well, let me not show everything on stream, but the Superior oh, there's a conquest here. Superior Spider-Man one. What was that? No, I remember seeing that before, but I just saw it again. I got excited. But the Superior Spider-Man texture you made for the previous video, which I'm still scrolling to find. Oh, I'm gonna find it eventually. At some point. I found something else. Just looked it through. See, like something like this city in the hold on. Like this city in the background has like a yellow hue, but there's all these like other colors as well, and the absence of that I'm talking about. Like maybe clearly every building is white and like they have a gray shader on it, but then on top of it the light that hits everything is always orange. Every light is orange or something like that, and only thing that contrasts that like Spider-Man is blue or something like that. I think
I'm just sending you. It's these are these the ones that you're talking about?
Yes. This looks super cool, man. The muscles on it and everything. It looks really, really nice.
Yeah, the amount of stress that I had making these textures is ridiculous because I never made this kind of style before, so.
Diego is asking what we're talking about. We're talking about finding a visual style. Ooh! Yes. Diego's working on the WizGuards! Diego's working on the WizGuards!
Oh, hell yeah.
That would be really cool.
But are you feeling like this texture isn't what you want for Black Suit Spidey?
No, this also looks like super cool. I think the logo is too crisp. But other than that, I think it looks super cool. I like the colors and everything else on it. If you're asking about, yes, actually I didn't think about that when I said that like everything is like one color and the character is like one color. Because Spider-Man has to have like this regular Spider-Man suit colors and stuff like that. I mean, I guess like we could do cool stuff with that. Like our symbiote Spider-Man could have a tint of blue in it, but maybe the white has absolutely no like muddiness from any color, and it's like so saturated, stands out.
Yeah, I gotcha. We can do that like through an emission shader if we want.
Yeah, I kind of want to try what I'm talking about like here. Can I do, oh, this looks awful. I can't add a color into this, right, because I added the default material. Wait, I'm gonna, I don't know, I think you were leaving, sorry, I don't want to hold you.
Oh no, we can talk for a few more minutes. I got like 10 minutes. I'm
gonna try to do this thing just because this is, well, actually the alembic of the, I just sent that to Dropbox, for fuck's sake. Let me open this just to see if what I had in my mind would even be anything.
By the way, what did you think of the test that I sent you?
Danzila, you shouldn't spline from like on two steps. That would be really destructive. Sorry, what did you say, Amjad?
I said, what did you think of the test I showed you earlier today? The one that you saw. Scroll if you let me see. Hey, I'll tag it. This. So the second image from this is what will be like kind of what it could look like. The second one, yeah. So
this looks really reflective to me for some reason. Spider-Man's purple part. I think it's these highlights. They're so bright that it makes me feel like he's made of metal or water.
But do you understand what I did here? So like that one. So if you go to the first picture, right there. So that one is the render with just the colors, no lighting information, no anything. And then the third, and then the fourth one.
Is this just like colored in lighting then? Like this shadows here, this brightness on his head, that's not
So
lighting?
everything there is just the texture. Like everything was handmade right here. This is 100% the texture. Like I painted this texture. I incorporated the lighting. So skip this one for a quick second. Go to the fourth image. So this is the quick AI pass that I did real quick. With the AI pass, I took the I basically had the character cut out. So now go into the third picture and you'll see that it's a cutout version of him. And then I did an overlay and reduced the percentage size so that you get like that suit crinkling around the thigh area and that kind of stuff. So go into the second picture and you'll kind of see that stuff. Of course, the colors here are not good because I spent like really quickly incorporating everything here. But like, you know, this was a quick pass. We could possibly go down this route.
It does look cool, but can this be?
And it can be through a video, not just a picture. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, can we turn this into a texture to put on the 3D mesh? Or
We
you just
could.
want to do like a pass on the whole video in each image? Because
I just want to do a pass on each character. Yeah.
but isn't this gonna like keep flickering and changing and?
So the way that I'll probably do it, again, this was like a quick test, 15, 20 minutes. So the way that I'll do it is because so I created basically like lines so that the AI follows the lines. So what I was thinking was along that line, what I would probably make him a man in a black suit, because also there is no Spider-Man data on that. Like that's a full-on Spider-Man with no Spider-Man data or nothing trained on it.
I see.
So we can train a model on Spider-Man and actually have that, or I can just do it a man in black and then overlay it and then kind of adjust it and do a lot of different things into it.
And then this image we can like change this into more precisely what we want, and then it will still do
100%.
the new version on everything.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Of course, there's still gonna need to be like like grease added onto it to make it work. Like, you know, a lot of effort and stuff. But we'll probably do that 3 or 4 different passes for each character: Spider-Man, Iron Man, buildings, and then probably like the sky if we want to go down that route. If we want to go a super stylized thing, and then you know, like the opacity would be kind of low, so it'll just kind of give a little bit of that detail without the rendering times of that detail. That mixed in with the visual effects that'll be over it, and like the 2D effects as well, and the 2D drawings all over it, we can definitely make it look sick.
Okay.
And AI would specifically be just a tool that we use and not the main thing that's dominating and eating everything.
Yeah, I mean, like it would be us like
100%.
drawing something on top of it, and then
Exactly.
yeah, okay. This is it. Well, I mean, I'm excited to see what these things would look like. This image to me and the art style feels like a bit too AI, and I know this is not this is like part of the process, not the final.
I removed the entire background. Like I didn't have a city or anything like that behind there. I just did it for the two characters.
Cool, man. I like the process of it. Like it feels like we can try a lot of cool things.
Hmm. Yeah, with a lot of different styles as well.
Yep. I wanted to show you what I was thinking, but I'm struggling to find the correct cache files. But I sent you the caches, right? Did the
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I'm just gonna.
Are you talking about the Spider-Man Iron Man one?
Yeah.
Here, I'll just let me mark this so that you can get the scene directly. Where is it? Right here. There you go.
I think I found the same thing I sent you. Did you say this?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the file. Oh, that's the shot number. Yeah. Why am I? Oh, because I will need to do it like this, not in a shot. I'm just gonna put this in. I think this would work. Let me just bring this camera in here and go to frame. God knows what.
Frame 176, I think.
Oh, this is the other animation. I see what's happening here. This is the other animation, remember?
Ah, I gotcha.
But can I do what I was thinking about very quickly? Rushing it. So this is all gray. That's the shot, and I fucked the camera. And if I was to bring in a hardware fog maybe, and then make that, I think orange would be of shit, maybe blue, and then 0.02 or 1. Less. And if there was a point light, oh, it became a fucking surface shader. I didn't want to go this much with it. Is it just a lighting? Why did it become a surface shader?
Honestly, I like the look.
I was gonna. Well, I think it's because of the fog. It's kind of going crazy. Is this light that I added that made everything weird? Okay. Now if I add the fog back in and make this also blue, and then change the incandescence of this. I don't, I'm just like trying a random thing to see if it would be something. And then what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, ambient occlusion. Can I make that a ridiculous amount?
Yeah, if you go into your viewport.
In the viewport too.
A render viewport. There you go. There should be. Yeah, right there.
Yes. I think something like this I was thinking. But of course Spider-Man not being completely like
Yeah.
this, he would have I couldn't get the shader of this to look right.
You'll need to multiply it with an ambient occlusion, but I understand what you're talking about.
I mean, this could even, I don't know. I'm trying to find a very easy, fast solution where your options are like obviously is looking like way better. I always like this like ambient occlusion look by default.
Yeah, it's a solid look. But it needs to be done right. Like there needs to be a lot of work to actually make it feel good.
Yeah, like parts of it to break out of that whole thing. But I don't know. I think like I'm thinking solutions of how to make it so that we don't have to do the render part of it, but you can do the render part of it. You know, I'm still thinking of like my one-man team mentality. You can do something way better than something this simplified. Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll definitely we'll work on the style together. But yeah, I think just setting a deadline as to when we should have the style, or just if we do we want to set 1 day or 2 days? Like, should we do like I can work tomorrow on trying a style and then just sending you a bunch of different attempts and styles and stuff.
I was thinking more like a deadline to have the Kickstarter out, not like this urgent thing. But like, I mean, if you can send me something, the sooner the better, obviously. But I don't want to stress you out.
No, I honestly work better with specific deadlines to make things like that's how we do everything in all of my other workflows. People in my experience, people without deadlines, a majority of them don't. They lack the ability to keep it.
Yeah, my solution to that is like do a million things at the same time, so everything is always urgent. So I'm at like the last second mode for everything all the time.
You're in a constant state of anxiety. I see what you're doing there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll definitely try out a lot of things. There's one thing in particular that I want to try out.
Mm-hmm.
But can you do me a favor and send me a list, like a little later, of just artists that you love? I want to try out a bunch of different ways and styles and stuff. And then, yeah, so tomorrow I'll be trying out a bunch of different styles with some hand-drawn stuff on top.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe for that one frame, I'll expect a lot of DMs from me tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds
Have a
good.
wonderful night, man. Thank you to everyone. Sorry that I took Sarp's attention from you guys.
Oh no,
Have a
no.
wonderful day, everyone.
It was very enjoyable. All right, take care, dudes.
Bye bye.
Bye. All right, so let me just see what that looks like.
No worries, I'm not jealous.
Yeah, I mean Marla's animation is like super. Oh, why is it still so smooth? Wait, is this the old animation? Yeah, this is the old animation. There's nothing happening here. Play blast. Yeah, okay.
Animation's coming out really well.
Thank you. Shots give is 01.
Oh, the Zack shot is looking nice.
Thank you. That's the old one actually. There's an updated version of this that I'm now gonna chuck in.
am the 4th person to watch your live and am animator too.
Nice.
Wow.
Thank you, Gibu Animation. Thank you for watching.
Awesome.
Thank you, Jamal. I'm really enjoying how this looks. Marla still needs like a lot of work, but I feel like I can fake most of it with doing like secondary animation on her clothes.
So you guys are going to render your old animations. That's great.
Yeah, we're thinking about making a Kickstarter for that.
I like how Zach is flipping onto the platform.
Yeah, I like that too. I
Sure.
spent like a long time on that. And I think it captures the spirit of the whole thing well too.
I'll show you the run TMR. Gonna take a rest now.
Alright, awesome Zycam. Thank you. The eyes also I think worked out great on the wheelie guy. Yeah, so Diego, I was gonna ask you one thing if you have time to do it, if you wanna do it, but
Bye Zion.
I had to hide some of the wheel parts
Thank
on
you
this.
guys for using my rigs. I'm very happy. Also sorry for the bad quality of the rigs. Bye Zion.
Can we get rid of this texture here? So because when his eyes are closed, I can't tell. Like you can't. It looks like his eyes is still open because this replaced that. It looks like eyes there. If we could just fix that, that would be fantastic. Yeah. Do you think that would like take a long time to remove that from the texture? This got offset incorrectly.
No, it's very easy. I can do it now.
That would be super nice. Right, and this is the updated shot, right? Yes. And Zycam was sending his thingy. I'm gonna look at now. I'm lost again.
Also, remember you can smooth preview the eyes to make it look better if it looks so low poly.
You mean like just pressing 3? That does actually make a ton of difference.
You can do that for every model.
Wouldn't that like slow down everything a lot?
But I'm not sure if it's going to lag the scene LMAO.
I think you would lag the scene LMAO. It wasn't so bad.
Oh, Saab, I remember talking about this with you a little bit yesterday, but would you want to put all the animations we make for this into a video?
Yeah.
Just for parts that are very low. Like Saab's cape.
For sure, dude.
Or stray
We'll
dress.
update the
Zach's
storyboard
cape.
with you guys' stuff. I did it for everything. It works.
Actually, Saab, can you check the run? I will animate the arms later.
Did you send it?
Alright, sick. It probably wouldn't take too long to edit, so once the challenge is done, it's say like less than a week.
I mean, yeah, sure, if you want to do something interesting in it, go for it. But I already have like the edit working like this here, where you can see it cuts to whoever's shot is supposed to play. It will cut into that, and then it will cut back to the storyboards until the correct shot is there. I don't know if you... Oh wait, this also had audio, right? Holy shit, I forgot about that. Oh damn. I can actually put audio in this shot. Let me just listen to what the part sounded like. I download these things. Like I was gonna watch what I did here, because I did like a weird rotation thing on Marva. That actually looks pretty good, so I'm happy with that. I am going
Yeah,
to...
that's what I'm thinking. I'm also probably going to put people's names, similar to the monthly challenge vid.
That'd be cool. Right, I'm reviewing this by going into my downloads folder. Looking at animations, yeah! Alright, what am I looking at? That looks pretty nice. I don't know why this is so hard. Oh, I can just use this one. I think it would be nice to have like a straighter leg at the push off. So I'm trying to find... Yeah, so I think here you're too high. So we basically need a pose where like this is the straightest without breaking the IK pop. And when this is already leaving the body, you're too high. So it's like coming in on his like tippy toe. So how would you fix that if you went down? You can delay the translation Y going up a little bit. So in this, if your like hip was a little bit lower and you still kept this one a bit more like that, so then here with her hip being here, we can have a like
I
a
sent the new
strong
textures
push off,
for the wheel guy.
strong push off pose like that, and then you can immediately crank that back in. So that's, we're still trying to do the same idea with like what we were talking about when we were talking about Spider-Man's like jumping and landing and stuff. There's a like a crouch leg goes to straight leg, goes to crouch leg, and this like straight leg part is the contrast of like you keep seeing this thing and at some point it goes like that, and the part where it like straightens the most is like basically the part is like, you know, blast off. That's the thing that makes you fly off super fast. But again, I'm saying that, but without popping the IK. So it wouldn't be exactly like a straight line. It would be like a, you know, like a tiny. There would be still a tiny bend to make sure the IK pop doesn't happen. But I feel like you're too high for that to happen, and basically this push off pose, the straight pose, would be the thing that like pushes you higher up. Other than that, I mean, overall it looks really smooth. I think you're on like a great track. I just started immediately giving notes, but I think like you're doing a great job. I feel this is like dragging a little bit too much to this side. I don't think it needs to be that cartoony there. I think you can like start to bend the feet back a little bit sooner. This one pushes off. Same here, I think you can go to like a straighter leg a little bit quicker. I'm saying that a little bit because of how the rig deforms, and I'm like reacting to this bend, and I don't think that looks nice, but this looks really nice. So I understand sometimes you gotta hit that due to making the run, but I kind of want to, as quickly as possible, go back to this like nicer looking heel shape. So that's that. Let me look at it from the front because yeah, because of the cell shading I can't tell. The rotations that of the hip that we were talking about yesterday, I don't know if that's this is the part that's like confusing me, this part going in, and it's making me feel like there's something wrong going on, and I'm then thinking why didn't I notice that deformation in mine, because mine has the cape, and I just realized you hit the cape, which is quite smart. And then this would probably be fixed when you put the cape back in, not the cape but like whatever she has on her. Oh, I pressed the button, now I can't go back. So that's pretty nice. Which shots were you doing? Just so I remember the kind of run we're looking at. Do you remember the frame number? Was it the beginning one? Was it this one? Or was it the later one? This one?
596.
So.
But him just making a run.
Okay. That's actually so good,
so you
because
can use it.
This is like right after my shots, so right before my shot, so we can definitely use it. If that shot is on mine, I think we would have a little bit more of an aggressive walk, where this feels like a nice run, but it's not aggressive enough for that shot. So how would we make it aggressive enough? I basically want to change the angle of the sword, but it's an overall change, so it wouldn't be like super destructive for your animation. Maybe, see, I know if we did this, that would not look great. So I'm trying to figure out what else can we do. But if like the elbow was a bit more pulled up here in general, so the sword was a bit more like this, how would that look? Her arms are too short. I kind of want to see some negative space in here. And I'm trying to figure out what is the best way of doing it.
I did similar to your storyboard, but the sword I tried to do more realistically.
Yeah, in my storyboard, the way she runs with the sword going up like that, it's not like super realistic for sure on this part. This is like just poses to sell that she's running. But I like in this one, like her like elbows are like so high up like this, and that like feels more of like an aggressive person coming in. And here I definitely want to see some sort of like negative space, because it makes me feel like his arm is like glued to his body, and I'm trying to figure out like if the way to do that is to go with like a sword like this and like drag him behind, or is to just raise this elbow up a little bit, so then there's like naturally more space here, and then maybe the sword can still be bent a little bit. So I would just say try some like different overall global poses with this, so you will see the whole animation update without having to frame by frame do everything again. There's that one. That looks cool. there's a lineup thing that's happening here with I'm looking at this hand and this feet here, and they kind of start moving at the same time. So if you could delay one, that would be great by like just one frame. If this hand, because like right now, let me clean everything so I can show what I'm showing. So right now you have this hand here, and this hand here, this hand here, so that it's been going this way this whole time, and then at the same time they here actually. Here it looks like quite steady, but here they both start going to this direction at the same time. So I kinda just want to put this hand here for like one frame, so then they wouldn't like match up exactly. And is there something like that for the sword? To check. See, the sword is much nicer with that, because this feet spacing is like so much different, fasterly going down, and not this much movement is happening on the sword. So it looks like really nice. It looks like satisfying. It looks like weighty. You gotta, I think, include more of this like rotation on the elbow. I think you have. Actually, I don't know if you have any. I don't really see this at all. It looks like quite concretely stuck. But yeah, overall, I'm not
Colon
getting it.
closing
Nice.
parenthesis.
Colon closing parenthesis. What you can do with your body rotation up top to avoid this feeling of like everything starting to move down at the same time, if you could like track this guy here, this guy here, this guy here, then when everything starts falling down on this frame, if your body rotation here was still rotating this way, it would make it so that this thing would like still go up. So then you would have this feeling of like, oh, everything is going down but my rotation is still going up, so then the top part is still actually translating up. So it will create this feeling of like some things are going down while some things are going up, and it would create like a nice overlap. You can do that. And nice. I was only gonna look at the front one. No, it looks really cool. What you can do that will like take this anime to like the next level, if you put like a motion tracker on the tip of the blade, you will end up seeing like a better way of making the arcs. So like it went from here to here, here, and then it's like a straight line and then goes up. So it kind of moves like that. If you could make this be smooth, if you could like make this draw like a nice 8 or something like that, that would look like super smooth. And then what do we have here? You can see the chest rotation Y because of the jacket. Again, this one also needs a bit of like a elbow animation in it as well, but I think you said like you're just getting started on the arm, so you probably didn't do that yet. How much of the...
Does the head look fine?
The head you have to do a bit of a counter animation, so you have to kind of keep it steady in the same spot. But I was looking at the chest to figure out if you have like this rotation, which I think for this rig would be rotation X, and doing like this rotation, like if you do it like counter animating it, it will end up making the head more steady. So we can take it up to that.
Yes, I do.
Maybe you can like increase those values to keep the head a little bit more still, because right now the head is like moving too much side to side. Yeah, that's the main issue with the head, and the head still feels a little bit like too connected to the chest to me. It's a little hard to track it from this. So I see that there is a rotation Z happening on the head, but I think you can do it a little bit like stronger, that rotation Z of like doing this part. And then this is gonna look like really nice once you get into doing the hairs and like making the hairs like overlap and puff around. So yeah, the head side to side, I think the rotation X thing will help fix that. And if not, you might have to actually counter animate a little bit with the neck. So basically when you get here, you take the neck and like rotate it this way a little bit, and then when it gets to here, you take the neck and like rotate it this way a little bit, and see if you can get the head to be a little bit more stable from the side to side translation. That'd be nice. But in the parts where like the step catches the ground, right after that frame, you would kind of want to see like a more visible rotation Z down on the head, without like exaggerating it like drastically, but like the rotation Z values for the head wouldn't basically be like this. There will be a point where the step happens, and in the step it's gonna go like that, you know, it's gonna like speed up for that 1 second because it's hit like a abrupt speed change. Those like every time there's a step, it kind of goes like tink tink tink across everything. Let me see if I can see the hip move. Did you do the hip thing I'm talking about, where like when the hip hits, there's a bigger rotation happening when this thing catches it? I see it a little bit here, that this hip is like rotating like this way a bit more. I think you can do it a little bit stronger. And another thing that you can do that will help you a lot is, you know, you have your body controllers like rotation Y kind of looks like this right now. Try to make the parts where like the feet catches here, the fall of the body, try to make that part like really be like that. And I know this looks like a very ugly arc, but make it like super clear. This thing was like falling and dunk, like something, you know, like wall hitting wall, no longer moving, like this is the limits. And like you can have this, like it doesn't have to be the exact same value, it could be like a little bit like lower like that, but basically all this like nice flowy arc you're doing as the body pushes up, you're doing like a nice bouncing ball. Do the part where the impact happens, and when you have like such a sharp change in your translation Y curve, it's going to create a bigger reason for you to figure out like that head turning thing that I'm talking about, to make it a little bit faster. That hip thing I'm talking about, to do it like a little bit faster. At first it's gonna look like your animation is going like dunk, dunk, dunk, and it's gonna feel really bad. But to fix it, instead of fixing your translation Y on the body, if you fix it with that hip tilt, if you fix it with the head
How
rotation.
You feeling, dude? You've been up for ages.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep in a second. but if you do that, then it really feels like you know, like I'm exaggerating a lot. But then I know Marla isn't that heavy, but that will make you sell the weight for it a lot. Yeah, it's the this like rotation on the chest as well. I like that, like you're holding the spacing front a little bit more and then like pulling it back. I'm just thinking if there's a way to exaggerate those a little bit, because it is a little bit cartoony, and then you should also think about what this is gonna look like in steps. Like this arm, I feel like it's moving too much. If you have, I don't know, like this is your arm, right? It's going like this is the arm poses where like the arm is in the back, and this is the arm poses where like the arm is in the front. I think you have, let's find the exact frame number actually. Yeah, 1.
Good stream, bye bye.
2. See you later, Nasser. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you have 3 frames of like being here, then the transition happens. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let me find where this stops, which is here. So that's 1, 2, 3. Here, and then there's a 1 that way, 4. So you're kind of like staying in front 3 frames, then it's like staying in the back 4 frames, and then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have like 5 frames of transition poses and 5 frames of being in the front and the back. And I'm saying that based on like a 2D thinking of, if you had your hand here, right, the parts where your hand is forwards, that would be like a key pose, and then there will be like in between poses doing around, and then this would be the other key pose, and there will be like in between poses being done around. Basically, to make it a little bit more stylized and choppy to match the feeling of this animation style, take like your 5 frames of transition here, like give one of them to this guy and give one of them to this guy. So you're gonna end up having, instead of like doing something like this, you're gonna have like and I think that would work much better for this kind of like an animation style, instead of like being like very flowy all the time. And I think that's what I kind of feel like animating now, because like these are the thought processes I have when I'm like animating, and this is like the stuff that I tell myself. But yeah, this is what I would be doing at these stages. I think I would like start playing around with it, like see what things look like. Yeah, but it's going really good, dude. I really like the process. You're doing like a really solid run that can definitely be used multiple times. But check it on the, if you don't know how to do it, you can go to edit bake keys settings and then do the sampling rate by 2, and then run the whole for all the controllers, everything selected, and then have all the controls selected and make it stepped, just to see what this actually looks like in stepped. Because I think some of these notes I'm giving goes into like double mode when it's actually on steps, because like I said, like for the hand
I'm
pose.
surprised you are still up.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep in a second. So like if you have like 3 frames here of the hand being back, and like 3 frames like translating, and then 3 frames here, when you make this stepped, like you lose this frame, you lose this frame, you lose this frame, and you lose this frame.
Top 10 lies.
And then see this automatically became choppier. So 2 in the back, 2 in the front, 2 in the back, 2 in the front, and like almost like skipping this one just with just 1 frame. But it could mess it up. It could do it the other way when you bake it, where it takes 2 of these guys and then takes 1 of this guy and takes 2 of these guys. Then what you end up with like 2 transition poses and 1 pose for the main key, which is a thing that you're gonna have to deal with when you turn this into steps. But yeah, it looks like really nice. It's going well. Hope this helped. Alright, with that being said, I'm gonna go sleep.
Thanks a lot, dude.
No worries, Ekam. Thank you. It looks very nice. I think I'll reuse that in the future as well when you're done with it. Cool. Saving it and calling it a day. Source images.rar, because that's for the texture of the guy. So
Okay, good night, Sarp. See ya later.
see you later.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, Nota. Thanks for coming. Thanks for doing animations. I didn't miss anyone's animation, right? No, I saw this one that Nota sent before, yeah. Which looks super cool, the 2D stuff. Here's a fantastic question for you, Diego. Are you here?
Yes.
What do you think the chances that out of like I don't know how many knobs that the thing had, that you deleted the correct two? We'll find. Oh, you deleted all of them. That will do it. Okay. Simple. Logic, science, wired.
What?
The whole thing that I was talking about, to delete on the texture when it does the blink, which is here. I thought you were just gonna delete these two, and I was like joking about like what are the chances of like finding the actual correct two, but I think you deleted all of them, which is fine, but there's a mesh there anyway, you can see it.
Oh, that I delete the holes because I didn't know in which part of the wheel you putted the eyes.
Yeah. It's smart. Where is
because it's a wheel.
It is a wheel. I could have turned it. I rigged it that way that the turning
And
it
every
doesn't
part
turn.
is the same LMAO.
Yeah. But where is the actual? It's not the surface shader, is it? Where's the? Did you do like a super secret science thing where? Oh, maybe I'll just reload the reference and it will be fine. Okay. I wanted to also put the audio back into my life. How many times I'm gonna lose my files?
When do you work on Crawler? Do you have a schedule for it?
That's currently waiting on Gibbo for some of the bugs.
Crawley.
So I'm not doing anything on that right now. Evil thoughts in my head, evil thoughts. Was today Sunday? What a scam. Hey, the thing is fixed. Perfect. Do you guys see the struggle I have all the time? Like I need to use the Explorer so often, over and over so many times, that like I open the downloads, then I open the Maya projects files, then I open the source images, then every time I need to